Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome on in. How we doing, folks? A-Bomb, good seeing you. Congrats on being first. How's it going, Boo Gems? Welcome in. Epic, good seeing you, man. Kreb, enjoy your documentary. Thank you for a little bit of extra time. As you guys can see, second day of the JANK-A-THON. We're a little low on time. We're a little low on time. I had very high expectations for yesterday, and we did well yesterday. But we managed to basically get ourselves kind of in the same spot where we started yesterday. So we have 37 minutes on the clock. For those that are unaware, we are trying to do a JANK-A-THON this month. My goal is to stream every day this month. That is the goal. Whether we make it or not remains to be seen. But you can add time with Streamloots packs. Any of the packs will add time. If you buy any pack, each pack adds a minute. Obviously, time card packs have time cards that you can also play that will add time to the clock. Also, gift subs do add time as well. So, we'll see how long we go tonight. Hoping we make it through tonight at least. Yo, Monica, how's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Sunday. I really liked yesterday having us just let marbles decide what we do. So I think we're going to do more of that. Unless people are like, nah, screw marbles. But I quite liked just like letting stream be dictated by the marbles yesterday. So I think we're going to do more of that today. We're going to jump into it. Waste no time. Because we don't have a lot right now. Ascending random road. Sure. So for those that are unaware, I have this set up as a bot race. And I've put all these marbles in that can do things. Right? So there are marbles that will either add or subtract time from the marathon timer. There's certain marbles that will tell us what game we're going to play. There's, for example, a marble here to have me give some subs out to another streamer. How's it going, Allie? Monica with the no glasses. The no glasses while I'm trying to read. Mean, Monica, mean. Well, we have some SingStar marbles. Got a couple of speedrun ones. Kind of hidden in here and there. We got some hot sauce marbles. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of fun stuff. Monica with the 10. Thank you, Monica. Alright. I'm just gonna let it rip. We're just gonna go. Let's go. Where's the marble to send Trashy in a Taco Bell run? I am definitely not doing that because he is still sick. I'm not gonna force my boy to run out while he's not feeling well. Alright, here we go. See what happens here. Crazy Taxi 3 in the stream? Okay. That Bites hopes he feels better. I hope so too. What happened? He got sick? He like caught the flu. Nothing beyond that. Yeah, he sounded terrible the other day. When I woke up this morning, I was a little froggy, and I'm like, I hope I'm not getting whatever he has. Subtract 30 minutes is in the lead right now. Okay, good. Good. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to buy a game now? Be one of the other ones. Damn it. I haven't made any money today. I gotta spend money? Okay. It's the luck of the draw. Okay. Well, I guess we'll buy a game off eBay. It's only fair. The marbles have decided. Word, it was food poisoning? No. It looked like Taco Bell won, but you're not IndyCar Series. I mean, the game don't lie. The game don't lie. I mean, if somebody wanted to play a podium win and like choose the Diablo, I would not be mad. Not just eBay. eBay 17. Yeah, it's because I have all the marbles in like a spreadsheet. And for some reason, it doesn't show the numbers on the player name here, but when it wins, it does. I have no idea why. All right, I guess I'm buying a game off eBay. It's gonna be a cheap game. I'll tell you guys that much. We ain't breaking the bank out here. Buy the absolute cheapest game. I know. Between how yesterday went and the fact that we're getting this right at the start, I'm like, yeah, I'm buying something cheap. Snooker 2002. How's it going, Raw, man? What kind of game? I did just a retro game. I don't know. There's lots of stuff in my watch list. Yeah, what if I just sort, like, price to lowest? Trivial Pursuit at $7. Snooker looks pretty fun. Can't wield a pool cue to save your life. That's a mood. I might buy Dark Summit, because I've actually been kind of interested about this game. Yeah, how's it going, Dan? JANK-A-THON 2 Electric Boogaloo. We'll see how long we last here today. Okay. Hear me out. They want $4.49. Oh, wait. I received an offer. 10% off. That's what, like $7? $7.03. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. What have we gotten ourselves into? Marbles is already having me buy a game off eBay. How's it going, Cloud? Starting the stream in the hole tonight. All right. I'd show order confirmation, but it's got info. Just know I bought the game. Dark Summit is bought. How much was it? $7. So not absolutely bank breaking, but still. When I've made 0 and I've spent 7, that's a way to start us tonight. Okay. We're gonna run marbles again. Way to make a small fortune on Twitch is to start with a large fortune, actually. Genuinely. It's 3.5 minutes. Some of these are kind of long. Corny Deadly Catastrophe, 99% elim rate. That's a bit much. Let's go. Quick anti-gravity marbles. Let's try this one. All right, we're gonna run it again. Fingers crossed it's not buy another game on eBay. All right. We have marbles to choose the marbles track. We're just gonna burn all of stream time on marbles. All right, let's go. Marbles for the marbles. Hope eBay don't win again. Yeah, I can only afford eBay so many times. All right. It's like the opening text to Star Wars. Yeah, what's up, Shadowfly? Ooh, a bunch of them dying there. Let's see. Nothing's fallen in yet. Alright, we got Twitch Clips Roundup / review. Dude, eBay was number 2. eBay almost won again. Marbles is trying to make me go broke out here, dude. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do some Twitch clip viewing, which I haven't done on stream in a very, very long time. Something's telling you the eBay marble's magnetized. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna start removing them, dude. And there's like 2 or 3 of them in the 100. I'm starting to think that's maybe too many. The Dreamcast AV cable, can't really test it. The ribbon cable's fucked. You gotta wait on the ribbon cable. It's made of uranium glass, so it's heavier. All right, so we'll do just a little bit of watching some old clips. Oh, I say old clips. Probably recent clips. Not a crazy amount. Maybe we'll watch like the last, I don't know, week worth. It won't stay on because there's no steady connection to the controller board. Want to do a Noctua mod? Yeah, the Dreamcast fans are, the stock one's kind of loud. All right, let me see, is this gonna... I might actually do this on the other rig. I'm gonna have to log in on the other rig though. Pop it up here. Need to watch that car insurance clip. No, this is no good. This is all cropped wrong. Well, maybe we won't be doing this. Hope I had a good day, Monica. I slept a lot. It took a lot to get me out of bed today. I'm not gonna lie. Hide the sidebar. I think it'll be easier if I do it on the other machine here. Give me just a moment. Sleep stream, never doing one of those. Never doing one of those. Not happening. I have negative interest in doing that. I actively dislike the idea. Because I know I wouldn't sleep. That's the issue. There'd be no sleeping happening. Unsleep streams enough. Yeah, also, like, with how much I stream, do I need to stream me sleeping? I need to literally stream 24/7. Okay, so now we switch to here. Yeah, it'll be the new Truman Show, exactly. Let's see. See, I have all these pages like saved, and I don't necessarily want to pull my dash. Can somebody give me, hold up, actually I might be able to do it. Help! My bank balance. No, we're all right. We're gonna be all right. Do I need a link? I got it. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to go through my dash on stream to get to the clips. Yeah, how's it going, Rage? We're gonna watch some clips real quick. I'm letting Marbles decide what we do. How's it going, Rage? There we go. Okay, we're in. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than I expected. God, there's so much crap on here. There we go. gonna watch a few of the clips made in the last week or two, I guess. It's been a while since I've done this. Should be kind of fun. Pop this out here. That's better. And yeah. We need audio. There we go. No. So this one is from yesterday. This is actually a really good one. There we go. Holy shit. What? I guess I'm covering my own face here. Yeah, this happened last night. We were going for the 100 coin star on this map. Oh, dude. There we go. And I get it right here. What? And then I miss it. No. No. You're ecstatic? Reg, nice. Power Wash Simulator, learned there's a new game similar to it on Xbox Game Pass on PC. It's called Spray Paint Simulator. There we go. Very nice. Oh, this was a good one, too. Don't shoot the Pingu. This one was fantastic. Sort by date created ascending. What, go all the way back? I don't know. Some of those old ones are going to be hard for me to watch, I think. How's it going, Manstone? Oh, shit. I did get a Chivo for that. Nice short but sweet clip. Amazing. Incredible. This one was really good, too. Completely calculated. We had some good ones from Mario last night. Actually, we almost skipped a good chunk of... Oh! Clutch. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's how we do it. That one is great. Holy shit. Totally planned. 100% planned. 100% skill there. All skill. No luck. No luck required. Except we cheated. Yeah, the Penguin was not very happy with us skipping most of the map here. Let's see. Checkpoint. Oops. This was from a couple days ago. This is from the Crash stream. What the hell? Inferior. Oh, shit. Wait, what's the... Inferior. Oh, shit. I feel like I missed the context on this one. This one's almost clipped a little too close. N64 is a cheap Bedrock bowling knockoff is what you'd call it? Damn. Fell asleep watching me stream, woke up, I was still streaming, Master. That's how it goes around here. That's how it goes. You love to see it. You always love to see it. Oh, it can't you be? Come on, clutch it out. Yes! Oh, yeah, that was so... So, for those that can't see... Come on, clutch it out. Unfortunately, the card's a little in the way. But the opponent is, like, right to the right here. If you watch the right-hand side of the screen, yes! They're right there. Oh, my God, dude. So close. We had a couple, like, really clutch moments on Crash Team Racing. Yeah, the photo finishes are just... They're too good. They're too good. That was so good. It's always polar. It is always polar, Raw, man. You're not wrong. It's always freaking polar. All right. Probably a smart move. Sorry, admittedly my mouse is a little old, and so the scroll wheel does not always 100% cooperate. So we played. Oh my god, what the fuck? So we were playing ESPN not Extreme Games. I almost said Extreme Games. ESPN International Track and Field, and this is by Konami. And literally the gymnastics mode is straight up just DDR. It's genuinely just DDR. Which was great. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Oh, perfect. Thank you for the 3. There it is. First place, baby. Chad expects perfection, dude. Everybody expects perfection. This game was really fun, actually. Like, shockingly enjoyable. Shockingly enjoyable. Ever considered putting the Streamloots cards over the clock, cover art instead so they don't interfere when I capture footage? I like having them front and center. And honestly, like 95+% of the time, it's not an issue. And also the way I view it is like, streaming is my job. So to me, that's number one. everything else, like the other content, YouTube, everything else is secondary. So to me, like having the cards front and center is more important, personally. Everything else is great. Well, everything else is me losing money, essentially. All right, what was this one? They pay the bill. Yeah, they're too important not to be front and center. Oh, this is the Breaking Bad one. Investing in a trackball mouse? I do have. I actually have a trackball mouse. I got one in...
I can't really do it as Michael McDonald.
I did get one from Goodwill, like for a few bucks one time. The Logitech one with like the red marbled trackball. I think there's a few different Logitech models that have that kind of aesthetic, but yeah, I got one of those. We've gone to plaid. Oh, this was us playing the Diablo Game Boy Color. This was a prototype. I don't know. Prototype is almost like a little too fair to this.
Well, that works.
Oh yeah, we had to take like a certain number of steps. And so we just used the emulator fast forward feature. Yeah, we had the Benny Hill music on.
That got it.
Got the Chivo. I'd love to see it. Amazing. I love it. Steal that star. Oh, classic Mario Party shenanigans. Amazing clip. That's a solid clip.
Come on, good roll. And not great.
Ooh boy. I'm stealing a star. Get wrecked, Wario.
Let's go. Get fucked, Wario.
The L-Com
right,
huge.
your boy's in the lead.
I don't. I'm not a big trackball guy. I picked it up honestly for the novelty and the fact that it was really cheap. It is sitting in a box somewhere. Sitting in a box somewhere. You'll add a clip randomizer to the bot stuff. 10 buttons and a scroll wheel. Jeez. This is a part. Oh yeah, this was a good part shot. I love this Disney golf game. The way it slow-mos and like adds motion blur is so great. I love it so much. Such a great game. Oh, this one was really good too. All right, we'll do a couple more clips and then we'll move on. Unfortunately, you're not going to see it because I'm covering my own face here, but my webcam lagged out when this happened.
Now I've seen two masterpieces of suspension. The Golden Gate Bridge and that bridge.
So Dennis played the card and then like immediately after the game played the exact same line.
Now I've seen two masterpieces of suspension. The Golden Gate Bridge and that bridge.
So good.
Bro.
Way Goofy was golfing. Yeah, Goofy had a goofy grip on that golf club.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a great moment. Fantastic moment. Let's see. The aliens. There were some really good Colin McRae clips. Last time we played Colin McRae, we messed with... Basically, you can get abducted by aliens. There's so many cheat codes in this game. It's kind of insane. So we've got the DeLorean car, and it's like jelly mode.
Oh, you have to spam that so much.
Oh yeah, and there was this cheat code for like, I think it was called like better acceleration. But instead of having to hold the button down, you had to spam it really fast. Which I'm like, I don't know how that's better, but okay. How's it going, Billy? I'm spamming the buttons so hard. The co-driver huffed helium, apparently, yeah.
I think they mean far worse accelerator.
Did get a card completely lined up before, but that was very close. That was extremely close. Well, and Dennis didn't even know that was gonna play there. I don't think he even anticipated it. I think he was just playing the card because we were playing Blasto. Oh my god. This is a RoboCop on Xbox. And this level is terrible. This is only the second level in the game, but it's like atrociously bad. What is message in the menu? I have no clue. Oh, it just shows you the... So this guy, for those that missed it, the whole level, this guy was like constantly, he's like, Robocop, there are civilians in your sector. You've got to get them out as fast as possible. And she was like, what does the message in the menu do? And we're like, might as well take a look at it. The text of what he's been saying the whole time. Yeah, so you can see the text of the thing he said 30 times already. Just in case you forgot. In case you forgot. In case you missed it the first 30 times. Just in case you happen to forget. Yeah. I don't know how that would be possible. Horrible game. Horrible game. I unfortunately own that piece of junk. Alright, I think that's good enough on clips for now. We're gonna get back to marbles. Some good stuff from recently. Alright, we're gonna run this again. Hopefully I don't have to buy another game off eBay. Ideally. Am I getting... Oh, there we go. We don't need the marbles music. I got my own. Find another map here. Sweet festive house. Sure. Alright, so for those that may be coming in, we've got nearly 100 marbles here, all with different things for us to do. And we're just gonna let the marbles decide. Here we go. Whole bunch of stuff in here. Either add or subtract time from the marathon clock. There's a whole bunch of different game marbles here. Rip 18-wheeler. Hate to see it. Oh, we do have a second 18-wheeler. A couple of these are duplicated. Rip Master System. Damn, decent number of deaths on this one. Let's see, that is not in the lead. For some reason, the game thinks this one's in the lead right now. Oh, they go up. Oh, I see. They go up here. Big rigs. So many different... What the hell? All these teleporters. eBay do not win. I swear, dude. Yo, Ramen with the 10. Thank you, Ramen. How's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Oh, yeah, I did add a couple of crazy ones for swapping the votes on the Jank Quest poll. Alright, are we getting Millionaire? That's looking like more Millionaire. We did Millionaire yesterday, too. Alright. We'll do another Millionaire game, I guess. Oh, the funds for... Wow, the month just started. It's a little easier to pull the trigger on eBay when you've made some money today. It's a little easier when you've got money coming in. To have money going out. Computer's being a bitch right now. I'm sorry, Ramen. Hopefully you get it sorted. Finally, Millionaire. There is more Millionaire to badge on RA, that's for sure. So maybe I will make a poll on which one we end up doing here, because there's a few we could do. Well, there's a GBA one. I think there might be There might be a European GBA one. I don't know if we got a US GBA Millionaire. Here's the ones I have ready to go. I'm going to put up a poll. I'm going to let you guys decide which one we do. Which Millionaire? We have 2nd edition on Game Boy Color. We have Dreamcast Millionaire. Or we have, oh, we have Junior on GBA. Alright, the poll's gonna be 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Who wants to beat up a million? I've played that one. That one's pretty fun. How's it going, McGamby? Alright, vote in the poll. That'll decide which version of Millionaire we play. And we're gonna get the badge on it. You got just under 2 minutes to vote. All the Dreamcast votes. Popular pick. Sorry, guys, got free shipping again. I'm probably after the last Suragaya. Personally, I'm probably it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while for your boy. But yeah, if anybody was thinking about getting anything on Suragaya, I mean, I pretty much tell everybody wait till they have free shipping, because you end up saving so much. Well, the shipping can be kind of costly. Have they come yet? They should be arriving on Wednesday. Is the last update I got. So presumably they'll be here on Wednesday. All right, you got about 45 more seconds to vote. We'll decide which Millionaire game we badge. Hopefully the Dreamcast one is reasonable with the Chivo set. I didn't even bother to look. They have a pile at the door. Well, it's all in one large box. Oh, there's only 6 Chivos on this one. Okay. Thinking about a rainbow-haired dog, Monica. One track mind. Alright, I don't think I have the Dreamcast core, so let me get that one real quick. Should have done this ahead of time. That's okay. Too bad I can't use Redream, unfortunately. This should work just fine, though. Is this Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha music? That is a good question. It is indeed. It is indeed. All right. Some Millionaire action. Cooked some cheeseburgers for dinner the first time in a while. Beef's gotten rather expensive. A little bit. A little bit. Sounds like you had a good dinner, though. Alright, of course I got rid of my logo here. $15 for 12? It's over $1 a pack. I mean, it doesn't seem awful, but yeah, I mean, it's not a crazy steal of a deal either. All right, let's see. I had a Millionaire logo. Where'd it go? Not as bad as eggs, honestly. Genuinely. Okay, give me just a moment here, sorry. We're jumping around a lot. Wrong with the golden chalice. Give me just a second. I might have to find a new logo. Yo, how's it going, Ghost Trees? Just in time for more Millionaire. How's it going? Welcome in. I wish there was, like... a non-circular logo for this, but I don't think I'm going to find one. This will do. This will be fine. There we go. Okay. I also like how there's no music during this menu screen. No fucks given. Alright. Let's go. Start.
Hello and welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
And
Your chance
a
to win
lot of these are
£1,000,000
a lot of
by
these are
simply
British.
answering 15 questions in a row correctly. So if you're ready, let's play.
All right. Let's
Excellent.
play. So we have to get the million
Okay,
without
here's the first question,
lifelines.
and it's not that difficult. How many of you want to play?
Gross, wow, ramen.
So it's just you, me, and the computer. Okay, I need to know your name. Please enter it now.
Is there any name shenanigans? No. They don't care.
Okay, first bit. If you'd be so kind, please enter your name.
Birdemic. All right. Accept.
That's great.
Do I need
you like-
instructions?
okay, let's
And
play.
no.
Millionaire.
Call myself Millionaire? I should have done that, actually. That would have been pretty good.
Good luck. Now, I hope you're ready for this. Here comes your first question. It's worth £100.
So I think we'll have to play through the game at least twice here. I'm going to say like 2 and a little bit. 2 and change. Who has to take a whistle, watch, red card, and yellow card every time he goes to work?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a
Football
friend,
referee?
and
Yeah, it
ask
should be football, right? He has to take 2 watches? Damn.
Are you sure you want to play this?
Final answer.
Of course it is. You've got 100.
Of course it is.
Have a look at this. It's worth £200.
Stoppage time, right? What is the main tent of a circus? Big top, big deal. Big wheel, big house.
All right, take your time. You've still got all
I think it's
3
big
lifelines.
top, right?
You've still got
A?
50-50,
Yeah.
phone a- So you're saying it's A?
Yes,
Are
I
you
am.
confident? It's right. You've got £200.
Big top, oh my.
You're doing well. You're just 13 questions away
Professional
from a million.
Uno
Look at
player.
this, for £300.
All right, what is being taken if you are asked to say cheese? A photograph.
So you think the right answer is C?
It is C.
Are you sure? You're
I am-
absolutely right.
If I could be
£300.
more than 100% sure, I would be.
Right, you're 12 questions away from a million. Now this one is worth £500. Take your time. Have a look at it.
Which company was co-founded by Bill Gates? Damn, these are
with
softball
the D.
questions.
You're right. You've got £500.
We're speed running this.
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use them if you need to. That's what they're there for. Okay, have a look. You're just 1 question away from your first milestone.
Should be
It's for a
junior
guaranteed
edition, honestly.
£1,000. Here it comes.
What was the name of the old slave written about by Harriet Beecher Stowe? Should be Uncle Tom.
Is that your final answer?
To a British person, that would be a difficult
done.
question.
You
Maybe
just
that's
guaranteed yourself
maybe that's
£1,000.
the difference. How's it going, Vivictus? Dude, sounds like Stewie Griffin a little bit, actually. When people go up to play on the show, are the questions catered to them? No. Not to my knowledge. All right. Got a Chivo. Oh, damn, we get some FMVs?
That's £1,000 in the bag guaranteed, but let's try and double that with the next question. You might as well play this. You've got nothing to lose. You're guaranteed £1,000. This one is for £2,000.
Yeah, they're general trivia. They're insanely easy. Well, usually the first questions are the easiest. How many children does Tony Blair have? 2, 3, 1, or 4? I don't know who Tony Blair
all right,
is.
take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
The British Prime Minister at the time. Well, I don't know. Makes me think probably 3 or 4, but I don't know for sure. Does anybody know this? Too many? Any is too many? 3, 4. Well, wait 4. How sure are we about that answer? The early 2000s detractors of the BBC called it the Bush and Blair Corporation. 100% it's 4? Okay.
Is that your final answer?
Who knows British history?
You've just won £2,000.
There we go. All right, nice. $69.420%.
£1 million and starting to look at some of the bigger jumps.
Can
But
trust
remember,
you
the drops are pretty
occasionally.
steep as well. Take a look at this for £4,000.
On occasion. What is the capital of New Zealand? I think it's Auckland. But I'm not 100% sure. Is it A?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3
Okay.
lifelines. So you're saying it's
Wellington?
A. Are you confident?
Are we sure about that, Cumber? Yo, Kreb, welcome back. How's it going, Franzel? We're going A. Everybody's saying A.
£2,000. You've just lost 1,000. I'm afraid it's the
Oh
wrong
my
answer.
god. Guys.
C is the right answer.
Guys, come on. I was trusting y'all.
Congratulations,
Alright.
you got yourself 1,000.
Auckland's the largest city. It did ask for the capital, not the largest city.
Please, please, feel free. Try again. I'm sure you can win a lot more next time.
Alright. We'll run it back. Told you what not to choose.
Right, here we go. You're 15
Ramen's
questions
always
away
right.
from £1 million. And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for £100.
Okay, we'll run it back. Changed the format of the show in the UK recently. There's only 1 safety question now. They got rid of the other 2, damn. What word means both a musical instrument and to cook the books?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines.
Fiddle.
You've still got 50-50, phone a friend. You're saying D.
Yeah, it's gotta be it.
Okay. You happy to go orange?
It's been 12 questions for a while,
Of course
really.
it is. You've got 100 quid.
Screw the second and third
Take
safety
a look at
net.
this for £200.
What country is the city of Shanghai? Should be China. Unless I'm somehow wrong on this.
You think it's B. Are you happy with that answer?
Yes. They
It's
gotta
correct.
hoard
You've got
more of that
200
money. It's gotta be higher stakes.
Right, so far so good. Take a look at this for 300 quid.
Attila was the king of which people? The Vandals, the Huns, the Goths, or the Franks?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3
Yeah,
lifelines.
Attila the Hun,
You've still got
right.
50-50, phone. You think it's B. Are you happy with that answer?
We're going B.
You're absolutely right for 300
Absolutely right. So excited
Now,
for
you've
the
got
$300
£300, but
question.
You could still go away with nothing. I'm sure you won't, and I hope you don't. But have a look at this next one. It's worth £500.
What was celebrated on day
All right, take your
359
time.
of
You've still got all 3
1999?
lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend.
That's a
and ask the
weird way to ask the question. That should be Christmas Day, though, right? Yeah,
Are you absolutely sure?
I'm pretty sure.
You're right. You've got £500.
Day 359.
You've still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience. Now, the next question guarantees you £1,000 if you give me a correct answer. Have a look at this.
What is a male goat called? I think it's a billy goat, right? The answer kind of sounds like Stewie Griffin. Yeah, somebody else said that earlier, Franzel.
Is that your final answer?
Definitely does.
If this answer is correct, you're guaranteed to leave here with at least £1,000. Well done, it is
There we go,
the
nice.
right answer.
Okay. Hopefully we don't mess up a later question here. It's Chris Tarrant, the original UK host. Well, I definitely think Seth MacFarlane based Stewie off
whatever happens now, you'll walk
some of
away
these
with
British show hosts.
£1,000. But have a look at this next question.
Don't
You
let
might
us
as well
down. It's
play
all
it.
on the line.
It's worth
Everybody said A on
£2,000.
that New Zealand question. It's got to load the F and V in. You got to have that F and V. Which 3 letters identified is that 0 or O level exams? Take my pupils in the UK until 1988.
All
It's
right, take your time. You've still
GCE.
got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50.
It's letter D.
And ask the audience.
This is like, I assume this is... Is it their version of the SAT? Or it's earlier than that?
Are you happy with your answer?
GCE it is.
You've just
Gaming
won
quiz for
£2,000.
chat. Let's see, what can I ask you? How about this? First person to name me a launch title on the Sega Dreamcast.
Okay,
I'll give
now
you a
it's getting
pack.
rather serious. The money starts to go up and up at this point rather fast. You've got £2,000. You're 9 questions away from £1 million. This
Sonic
question
Adventure
is
would be a correct
worth
answer.
£4,000.
Tomatron with the back. In which famous building is Poets' Corner situated? Lambeth Palace, Royal Opera House, St. Paul's Cathedral, or Westminster Abbey?
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Tomatron, are you on Streamlabs? Yes, you are. There we go. Took a second. Okay. Is it Westminster Abbey? London geography? I'm going to be terrible at this. You have SATs in the UK too? Okay. All right. Are we going Westminster Abbey? Many poets are buried. Damn, okay.
Is that your final answer?
We're going with Westminster.
Congratulations, you just won £4,000.
So it's based Stewie off English actor Rex Harrison. Yes. Rex Harrison. What a name, Rex Harrison.
You've still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience. The next question takes you past the halfway mark for the 15 correct answers you need for £1 million. Good luck. Here it comes for £8,000.
Which of these elements was discovered by Marie Curie? Rhodium, ruthenium, radium, radon. It's radium? C? Okay.
Okay, you're going for C.
Okay, take your word for it.
Congratulations, it's the right
There we
answer.
go.
You've just won £8,000. Okay, keep going if you want to. Here's question 9. You're doing
Absolutely,
really
we're going to keep
well.
going. We don't have a
If you play
choice.
and get it wrong,
We need these
you'll drop
Chivos.
£7,000. If you play and get it right, you'll double your money to £16,000.
Philosopher Socrates killed himself using which poison? Strike. What is that? Striken? Hemlock? Cyanide? It's hemlock? B? All right.
You think it's B. Are you happy with that answer?
Yes. I trust
You just
chat.
won £16,000.
16,000 pounds. All right. Arby's sauce. Taco Bell. Come here, don't you be smack talking Taco Bell.
You've still got all 3 lifelines
Yo,
left.
what's up, Crooked?
50-50,
Good seeing you
phone a
again, man.
friend, And ask
Welcome
the
in.
audience.
Welcome back to the stream.
Right, you've got £16,000. Now you can take that 16,000, but you're just 6 questions away from £1 million. The next question, if you go for it and you
McDonald's
get it right,
Big
is
Mac
worth
sauce.
a guaranteed £32,000. Have a look at it. Good luck.
All right, we're 6 questions away, ladies and gentlemen. What was the Roman name for the city of York? Lindum? Verulamium? Deva Aboricum. It's a Boricum? Szechuan sauce.
You don't
Lend
have to play
lend
this.
them a hand.
Do give me a correct answer. You are
See, a
guaranteed
couple
to walk
D's.
away
Fox
with
Dog
at
is saying
least
A.
32,000.
It's D? You sound very, very sure of that answer. How sure is sure? Do a 50-50? I mean, we need to get the million without any lifelines. You read it somewhere before? That doesn't instill, like, the most amount. It's a Boricum? Alright.
Are you happy with that?
Multiple people saying that's what it is. We're going with
Oh,
it.
well done. You just won £32,000.
Alright, nice. See? I need to be sure. Because half the time people will throw out an answer. And they're like, I'm just
Now,
guessing.
whatever happens, I'll be writing you out a check for at least £32,000.
Your boy's gotta cover his ass.
But we don't want to give you that. We want to write you out a check for much, much more. The next question is worth £64,000.
£64,000.
You're guaranteed
5 questions away.
And you might as well play. Here it comes.
Who was the first host of TV's Sunday Night at the London Palladium? Des O'Connor, Tommy Trinder, Bruce Forsyth, or Dickie Henderson? All right. You want to fuck with me on that? I just, as a streamer, I still gotta ask. A lot of people will answer questions even if they don't know.
Nothing to lose.
All right. Yeah, these are UK releases. It's Bruce. I've seen a couple B's. Tommy Trinder. You remember this? Mommy Trinder. Oh my god. All right, we're going B.
Is that your final
Seeing lots
answer?
of B's.
You were guaranteed a check for £32,000. I can now give you a check for £64,000.
Yes, okay. Excellent.
Now you're getting into really serious money territory. The next question is worth.
How's it going, Deadline? UK version's notoriously tough. Well, apparently it's gotten even
And you
tougher.
are just 4 away from
Quit
the million.
playing with us.
Take
They
your
always
time.
do that.
You don't have to play it, but here it comes.
They always freaking do that. Okay, which New Zealand city has the highest population? So this one's Auckland, right? We get redemption on this.
So you think the right answer
We're going
is
for it.
C? Are you sure? Oh, you were doing so well.
Don't do me like
Now
that.
You've done even better. You've just
Excellent.
won
There we go.
£125,000.
The redemption arc. The redemption arc on that question. All right. If I make it to a millionaire, then I can buy more eBay games.
£125,000.
Right, because that's how a
You
video
now
game
have
works.
Question 13 of 15 coming up. Take your time. It's worth £250,000 if you can give me the right answer. Good luck.
Missing
Here it
Terran's
comes.
greatest fake out? He'd rip up the checks, damn. That's hardcore. All right, which Liverpool family made history in 1983 when mum gave birth to female sextuplets? Sextuplets. We got the Waltons, the Thompsons, the Wallaces, the Sullivans. Female sextuplets. 6
Take your
kids.
time, think carefully about this one. A wrong answer
Can't imagine.
would cost you
Could you imagine having, like,
£93,000.
6 little ones growing inside of you? That's just, like, actually insane. This is an Octomom question. Hallian's saying A. Is it Waltons? Cumber's also saying Walton. Are we sure it's Waltons? We're pretty close here. We're only a couple questions away. No? Have no idea. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin guessing on this. It is Waltons? Alright.
Are you happy with that?
Let's lock in.
You had £125,000. £5,000 in your hand. You didn't have to play that last question. You could have walked away. You did play it. You've no longer got £125,000.
There we go.
You've now got £250,000.
£250,000, baby. All right. British news trivia beyond your scope
So,
expertise,
there's a
Rich.
check
Same.
there for £250,000. But we don't want to give you that. We'd like to give you the next check for £500,000.
2 questions left.
You
2
are,
left,
at this
ladies and
moment,
gentlemen.
2 questions away from £1 million. Have a look at it. Take your time. This is question number 14 of 15.
Doom, 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 doom. All right. Mogadishu is the capital of which country? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Somalia, Zambia, Liberia, or Tanzania?
You
It's
don't have to
Somalia?
answer this, but
Selena
at this point,
Gomez?
you are just 2 correct answers away. From
It's A?
1.
All right, we're going A.
So you're saying it's A. Are you confident?
We got this, man. We got this by the
Got this
ass.
by the
About
ass.
£250,000.
I don't know about UK and the US, they think about half your... Yeah, that's every game show.
Wrong, you lose £218,000 of that money.
Capital gains tax is real.
It's not wrong. You've just won £500,000.
All right, £500,000.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think half might be exaggerating a bit. I think it's more... What's the music doing there? Did you guys hear that? Game? What the fuck? Okay. All right, as long as it didn't crash.
If you need to, that's what they're there for.
I thought it crashed
You
there
now
for a
have check
second.
For £500,000.
Prize
But
money isn't
we don't
taxable in
wanna
the
give you
UK.
that.
Damn.
We really do want to give you a check, and we could in just a minute for £1
Even the game's
million.
playing with us, honestly.
You've answered 14 questions out of 14 correctly. It's time now for the 15th and final one. You don't have to play it, but this is worth £1
All right,
million.
last question. What happens if you phone a friend? Well, there's an achievement for getting the million without using any lifelines, so I'm going for that first because I figure that's going to be the hardest one. All right. What type of creature is a kokanee? A bird, a sheep, a snake, or a fish? I want to say fish.
I can't believe how tense this is becoming.
Howian
Please
says D
take
as
your
well.
time.
Yeah, it's like a salmon, right? It's fish. Bro, easy million.
Saying D. Okay.
Easy million.
You happy to go orange? Oh,
Let's
you
go.
have been so brave going for all 15 questions, but I'm afraid it's correct answers that count. And that
There we
answer is
go,
correct. You done
baby.
it. You have won £1 million.
All right.
Congratulations. £1 million. 15 correct answers. Brilliant.
Yeah, that is definitely, yeah, I think that's definitely a question that would be harder if you're British than if you're American. All right. Got a couple of Chivos popped. So all we have left we gotta answer the £1 million question by phoning a friend and then getting it right. I guess we'll also do the lack of confidence one too. So this other achievement, we have to use all lifelines on the first question, get it right, and then leave.
Good luck. Now,
No,
I
this
hope
is
you're
the
ready for your
Dreamcast
first question.
version.
It's worth £100.
Give us your share of the money since we helped. I fucking wish I had the money to give. All right, lifelines. So goofy. I kind of love the stupid achievements on these though.
Right, let's try and help by narrowing the choice down for you. Computer, take away 2 wrong answers, please, leaving just the right answer and the 1 remaining wrong answer. So, it looks like it's A or D.
I would like to use my second lifeline.
Okay, right, this is your lifeline. You've made a choice to ask the audience. Audience, if you would please, put your fingers on your keypads. Let's try and help out. All vote now. Well, they obviously think it's
95.
D. It's your choice.
Okay.
Well, that's an overwhelming indication from the audience, but what does it indicate? You don't have to go along with their answer. It's entirely up to you.
Let's see what the phone a friend has
You
to
want to
say.
use your phone a friend lifeline. Okay. Let's get them on the line now, but you don't have to take the answer they give.
Hello?
Hello, Jane. It's Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Imagine doing this in real life. Yeah, going through the
Well, now,
whole
your friend's on
process
just
to get on the show.
£100 and needs your
They
help
just
to
use
start.
every lifeline on the first question, then
Right,
leave.
Jane, here's the question, plus 2 potential
going bad, man.
answers. We only want one of them.
I recall reading the Daily Mail that Chris Evans owns a production company called
Chris
JANK
Evans?
Productions.
Yeah, this
So
is
I
a PAL
imagine
version.
That is the answer.
I don't think we got a US version of Millionaire
Jane,
on
that's great.
Dreamcast.
Thank you for helping us out. You can go with Jane's choice D if you want to, or you can make your own mind up.
Heard the phone a friend voices are backstage?
Are
Really?
you confident?
Yes, we're confident.
Well done, nice and easy. You've got £100.
Ojo, thank you for the 10. How's it going, Ojo? Good seeing you.
Here's question 2. It's worth £200.
All right, we're leaving. How do I walk away?
Are you sure you want to walk away this early?
Yes. Absolutely sure. There we go. We got that Chivo. So the last Chivo, we have to get to the million and then phone a friend and then get it right. And then we've badged this one. Benedict Cumberbatch is actually a redhead, is he? Got
Right, here we
$100
go.
is
You're
better than
15
nothing. 100
questions away
pounds.
from
Yes.
£1 million. And if you're ready to play, have a look at this for £100.
All right. Oh, this came out in Japan too? Really? What is the name of the system of transmitting messages between computer terminals? Email.
So you think it's A?
C-mail.
It's good. You've got £100.
D-mail. We don't talk about D-mail.
Take a look at this for £200.
Followers of which religion worship Allah? It's Islam, right? Are we getting 2 A's in a row?
All right, so you're saying it's A. Are you confident? It's correct. You've got 200 quid. Now, here's question number 3 for £300.
Which letter of the alphabet sounds like a line of people waiting for a bus? Q. Are they all A?
So you think it's A.
Send it with the A's.
You've got £300.
All the fucking questions are gonna be A.
Right, you're 12 questions away from $1 million. Now, this one is worth £500. Take your time, have a look at it.
A white feather is a symbol of which character trait? Honesty, wisdom, cowardice,
All
or
right, take your time.
jealousy?
You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50
I've never
phone a
heard of
friend,
this.
And ask the audience.
A white feather? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. A? Wisdom? Sounds like nobody knows this one. Cowardice? C, apparently. Apparently, as in you looked it up. They were given to men who didn't enlist in the First World War. Jeez, okay, that's hardcore.
You don't have to play
Like a
this if you
white
don't
flag
want.
for
Is
surrender?
that
I
your
guess that
final
makes
answer?
sense.
You're right. You've
How's it
got
going, Riley? This is the
£500.
Dreamcast Millionaire.
You've still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience. Right, just be careful. This is the last point at which you could go
British
away with
moment.
absolutely nothing. You are now 11 questions away from £1 million. This is worth 1,000.
In the U.S., it symbolizes bravery and excellence in marksmanship. Okay, well, those are like opposites.
Just be aware, this is the last point at which you could go away with
What?
absolutely
Which
nothing.
extinct bird is associated with being extremely dead? That would be the dodo, wouldn't it? That is a dodo.
You don't have to play this. if
And
you
the
don't
way
want
that
to.
question
Is
was
that your
worded, though,
final
it's so
answer?
funny.
If this answer is correct, you're guaranteed to leave here with at least
It's associated with
£100.
being extremely dead.
Well done, it is the right answer.
All right, nice. I'm playing Dreamcast regular Millionaire and who wants to beat up a millionaire. And we're going for the Chivos on this one. Can't get more dead than extinct. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, how's it going? Stage. Good seeing you.
So, congratulations. You're now guaranteed £1,000.
It's not extremely
no
well, it asked
okay,
which one
on.
was...
Question 6 is for £2,000.
Which one's associated the most with it, right? Yeah, they were going for that phrase, dead as a dodo. Which hat takes its name from a poem by Robert Burns? Tam O'Shanter, Panama, Deerstalker, Busby.
All right, take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got 50-50, phone a friend, and...
Hope all is well here. It's going okay, stage. Hope our million won't be extremely extinct. D for the memes. I'm not answering D. We should use the 50-50. I think we can use, technically we can use. I think we can use, as long as we don't use phone a friend, I think we can use the others. No, I have to save the phone a friend for the last one. Busty Burns was your name back in high school, Ramen? Had a colleague that had a creationist education, didn't believe in dinosaurs. Her reasoning was that things just don't go extinct. What? Or don't just go extinct? How's it going, Moneybags? A, it's Tam O'Shanter? All right.
Are you happy with that?
It. We're locking it in.
Congratulations, it's the right answer. You've got £2,000.
I also don't know. We got the
You're
other.
doing brilliantly. You got 2,000.
The Chivo popped off.
But take a look at this next question.
Not reading the other
for
one.
4,000.
How's it going, Moneybags? Live hard, die hard, go extinct. Let's see. Which car manufacturer makes the Megane model? We got Fiat, Puget, Volkswagen,
All right,
Renault.
take your time. You've still got all 3 lifelines. You've still got
Is it
50-50,
Renault?
phone a friend, and ask the audience.
Renault. I think it's pronounced Renault. I've heard it a couple different ways. All right, we're going D.
Is that your final answer?
Crab, thank you for the 3. Yeah, we're low on time
Had
today.
£2,000. You just doubled it to £4,000.
We're low, folks. We're low. How's it going, Comet? Welcome in. Like how after 1,000 it goes to completely British questions you can't answer?
Don't forget, you've still got all 3 lifelines. Use
Pretty
them if you
much.
need to, that's what they'll do. Right, you're doing well. You're doing brilliantly. You've got £4,000 at this
Goes
moment.
with the 7.
The next question is worth £8,000. Here it comes.
I should also mention, today's the last day to vote on the Jank Quest poll. Currently in the lead is Onimusha. So, today is the last day to vote. That's it. We're going to play whatever wins tomorrow. The word, is that Anorak? Comes from which language? Urdu, Polynesian, Eskimo, Danish.
So this question's for £8,000. You don't have to play
The auction
this.
get you
Just be aware that
votes?
the wrong answer would cost you £3,000.
Technically, no.
£4,000 you've got at this moment.
Wait, C, B, and C aren't even languages. That what? £1 million? More? What? I think pounds are worth more than dollars. Yes, I believe that's true. Which one is it? The answer is C. It's Greenlandic though.
Is that your
So
final
Millionair
answer?
is wrong.
You had £4,000. You could have walked away. You didn't. You've now got £8,000.
There we go.
Brilliant. You got £8,000 and you're just 7 little questions away.
7
now
questions
from
away.
£1
We got
million.
all
If you
our
get the next
lifelines
one
as
right,
well.
You double your money to 16,000. Have a look at this.
Let's see. The River Rhone, I don't know how to pronounce that, flows through France into which stretch of water? The North Sea, the Adriatic, the Mediterranean, the Bay of Biscay.
Now, at this point, you could obviously
Is it
walk
Mediterranean?
away with £8,000, or you could risk losing £7,000 and play the next question.
I don't actually know. Clearly, I don't know my geography well enough. I'm thinking it's Mediterranean. See? Okay. I gotta trust my middling geography knowledge. All right.
Well done, you just won.
It is C.
£16,000. You've still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience. So you've now got £16,000. Now this next question is worth £32,000. If you get it right, you're guaranteed to leave with at least that amount of money. But if you get it wrong,
so again, we gotta save the phone a friend. We gotta save the phone a friend for the last question, but I think we can use the other 2.
Guaranteed. Take your time. Here it comes.
I always love the Chivo titles. Yeah, the blended special. Let's see. Northumberland and which other English county form the border with Scotland? Cumbria, Lancashire, Yorkshire, Durham. It's Cumbria?
You don't have to play this, but if you do give me a correct
I'm even saying Durham.
you are guaranteed to walk away with at least
How sure are both of y'all?
£32,000.
You're wrong, Cumberdanes is right. Okay.
Are you confident? Oh, well done. You just won
Okay.
£32,000.
A was correct. Durham is south of Northumberland. You live there. There we go. The clutch. What would Trip Hawkins do with a Millionaire? There should have been a Millionaire game on 3D. It would have been so good. So much potential.
You've got £32,000 guaranteed. It's in the bag. No one can take that away from you at this point. Now, the next question is worth £64,000. You might as well play this. You can't lose. Take your time. It's becoming
Would have been on
very
the
big
Mark
money.
II, but
Here it
alas, too soon. 30 years later, too soon. All right. Which region occupies the toe of Italy? We got Calabria, Lombardy, Umbria, Tuscany. It's A? Oh, the UK not being EU?
You might as well play this. You've got nothing to lose.
Wondering what the port of Mega Man X3 on the 3DO would have been like? Were they planning on porting Mega Man X3 to 3DO?
Are you confident?
Confident enough. Trusting
you were
Ally.
guaranteed a check for £32,000. I can now give you a
There
check
we go, nice.
for £64,000.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Oh, take a look at that. It's nice, isn't it? A check ready for you for £64,000. But we don't want to give you that. We could well give you a check. The next check
UK
is
Millionaire
worth
can't help much.
£125,000.
That's fine.
Now you are
We're almost done with it anyway.
Questions away from £1 million. Have a look at the next question. You don't have to play it, but it's worth £125,000 if you can give me the right answer.
Still in Europe, just left the European Union. Right. Which legendary Greek soldier took 10 years to return from the Trojan War? Odysseus, Achilles, Hercules, Menelaus? I don't even know how to say that last one. Greek soldier.
I take your time on this
B
one.
for
It's
Achilles' heel?
Big 125.
I was thinking either B or C. Is it Odysseus? Reference the Odyssey. It's in the Odyssey. Okay.
You don't have to play this
If
you
you've
don't
seen
want
Oh
to.
Brother,
Is
Where
that your
Art Thou?
final answer?
Come on, brothers, let's go.
Oh, you could have walked away with £64,000. It was in your hand. But you were right not to. You've just won £125,000.
When he has Charles on the back all of a sudden, it's weird, man, stuff. Hercules was not a real person.
Now, I can write you out a check at this moment
Fake
for
person.
£125,000. Feast your eyes on that. But we don't want to give you that. We'd like to give you the next one for £250,000. Take your time. This next question is worth a quarter.
So I could use a lifeline per question here.
Here it comes.
As long as we keep the phone a friend for the last one. Who wrote the children's classic The Wolves of Willoughby Chase? Rosemary Sutcliffe, Philippa Pierce, Joan Aiken, or Nina Bodden? Meanwhile, Santa was a real person.
Take your time, think carefully about this one. A wrong
Joan
answer
Aiken?
would cost you
It's Joan?
£93,000.
The Wolves of Willoughby Chase. All right, we're going
Are
C.
you sure you want to play this?
We are going C. We're locking in.
You had £125,000 in your hand. You didn't have to play that last question. You could have walked away.
They found
Did
Santa's
play it.
skeleton? What, raw man?
£125,000. You've now
What?
got £250,000.
What the hell are you talking about? You're not
Right,
joking.
here we go. This
What
next
does that
question
even
is
mean?
worth £500,000.
Oh, they found Saint Nicholas's skeleton.
Have a look.
Okay.
This is question number 14 of 15. It's worth £500,000. Take as long as you
Saint
need.
Nicholas,
Here
who
it
Santa was
comes.
based on, was a real German man known for yes. Saint Nicholas was a real person. It's a bit of a stretch to say they found Santa's skeleton. All right, which king was married to Caroline of Brunswick? Edward IV, William IV, George IV, Henry IV.
You don't have to answer this, but at this point, you are just two
Is it
correct
George?
answers away.
I was gonna say Henry.
£1 million. Take as long as you need at this moment. This is for £500,000.
Half a
You've
million.
got £250,000 at this moment. You could play for £500,000.
Should we?
but
I can
the
use a
wrong
lifeline.
answer
Maybe that's audience poll just to see what
Okay,
they
right,
say.
using up your lifeline. Ask the audience. Audience, if you're ready, please.
I only
try
need
and
the
help
phone a
out.
friend for the last
Fingers
question.
on keypads. All vote now. Well, they're all
They're also
confident
saying
it's
C. Okay.
They think C is the right answer. Well, that's an overwhelming indication from the audience, but what does it
All
indicate?
right, we're going C.
Are you sure you
We're
want to
locking
play
in.
this?
Damn it. You're all good, guys.
You had £250,000. You didn't
Answer
have to play
X.
the question. You decided you would. If you're wrong, you lose 280.
The music glitched again. There we go.
You just won £500,000 and made
It's having some fun there.
500,000 quid.
Dreamcast simulation, am I right? Or am I right? All right, this should be the million question. Let's see, does it say I have 5 Chivos on RA?
Okay, this
Yes.
is it then, and I don't suppose
the
you thought
tracker's
you'd get
just
this far.
not
The 15th and final
up.
question for £1 million.
We're on 5 of 6.
You don't have to play this.
The
question.
tracker for some
You
reason
can
isn't
walk away
tracking.
right now, but if you do decide to play and give me a right answer,
Happy we got a
you win
Dreamcast game.
£1 million. You'd be a millionaire. Question 15 out of 15. This is it.
All right, so we have to use the phone a friend here for the last achievement. In which year did David Livingstone become the first European to see Victoria Falls? 1860, 1850, 1855, or 1865?
I can't believe how tense this is
All
becoming.
right, phone a friend.
You want to use your phone a friend lifeline? Okay. Let's get them on
Punches
the
the
line now.
tracker
You
to
don't
get it
have
working
take
again,
the answer they
honestly.
give.
Because on the website it's tracking. It says I have 5 of 6 on the website.
Hi, hello.
Hello?
Hello, Steve. It's Chris Tarrant here from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Moneybags is guessing
Aye, aye,
C.
Chris.
I've got your friend here who'll certainly be your friend
Is it
for
C?
life. If you can help them answer this next question, it's the
Million
£1
pound question.
Your answer is worth £1 million.
Okay, Chris.
Okay, Steve, let's get on with it. One question, 4 possible answers.
18-wheeler.
We need only
18-wheeler's one of the
from you,
marbles.
The right one.
pretty sure that this was the same year that association football clubs began to form. 1855. I hope that
They're
helps.
saying C. Okay.
Steve, that's great. Thanks for your help. Thank you.
Yo,
very
the
much.
clutch
Well,
phone a
Steve
friend?
reckons the choice must be C, but do you agree with him?
All right, C it is. We're locking
Is
in.
that your final answer?
Gotta have the
You just
timpani.
risked £468,000 by going for that answer. It was a risk, and you knew it was a risk. But it was a risk.
Yes.
You have just won £1 million. You've
All
done
right,
it.
there it
Fantastic.
is.
Congratulations. You are a millionaire on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Beautiful. And that is it. That is all the Chivas. Done. 47 minutes. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I hate to be the person somebody calls in for a specific question you'd be an apparent expert in, only to say the wrong one. Yeah, that's so much pressure. Weakest link time. I don't know if weakest link has retro achievements, actually. I don't even know if it does. Also, I could see that being a pain in the ass, honestly, if it does. I don't think it does, though. Weakest Link does not have achievements. At least on PS1. I don't know. Does the PS2 version? Neither version has achievements. Alright. Yes, it does. Only one way to find out play. Now we're going to go back to Marbles. Does Seaman have achievement? I don't think I'd be able to play Seaman. Hojo, thank you for the 10 minutes. Alright. Let's get back to Marbles here. I'm playing Are You Smart on the 5th grader on the 360. You won them 1 million multiple times. I can believe it. Yes, it does. What? I literally just looked it up. What? I literally just looked it up. It's not active. There's a page on RA, but just because it has a page doesn't mean it has achievements. Yeah, 6 people have requested a set for it. But there's no set yet. That's odd. No, they list almost every game. It kind of acts like a repository of a bunch of games. So that way if people want to claim a set and start making a set for a game, they can do so. All right. Heads up, guys. We are doing a marathon this month. Like last month. You've not been to our JANK-A-THON before. I'm going to try and stream every day this month. 8 to 12 hours per day. No days off. As long as there's time on the clock. We have under an hour left. Under an hour left. Not a whole lot of time. So packs add time. Cards from the packs add time. Gift subs add time. My goal is hopefully to stream every day this month. I want to try and go the whole month if we can manage. Alright. A limit to what you suggest if we win? I have a set of marbles. You know, the yuppies can pay you. So I've got kind of like a bot race. Riley, thank you for the 3. What the hell is this? So quiet. You know, do redeemed packs add time? If you pull time cards from them, sure, but I'm not adding time for you redeeming one. No.
Looking out for number 1, no complications.
Man's trying it again. We're trying it again.
Now suddenly, I'm responsible for the
I have this
entire
cranked all the
world.
way.
And everybody and his mother is trying to kill me if my head doesn't blow up first.
Maybe it's not just.
Jeez, dude. Keanu Reeves wants a 5-star hotel treatment.
Over there. That's where I'm supposed to be. Not down here.
Holy shit. I told you I had to crank it all the way to hear the damn video.
I've had it with them. I've had it with you. I've had it with all this. I want.
What movie is this from?
Service!
I want room service.
I want the club sandwich. I want the cold Mexican beer. I want a 10,000.
Oh, it's from Johnny Mnemonic. I've seen this movie. Clearly, this did not register when I watched it.
I want my shirts laundered.
My shirt's laundered.
Like they do at the Imperial Hotel in Tokyo.
Is that the lady from Starship? Was she in Starship Troopers? What a scene. Truly what a scene. One of the cinematic scenes of all time. Alright. It's not streaming anywhere. Johnny Mnemonic isn't available to watch at a moment's notice. I can't believe it. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of marbles with a whole bunch of different things that we'll do. We're letting marbles decide what we do on stream here. Arr, the seas be shifty. Also, we do have some fun goals for tonight. And in general for the month. If we hit 100, I will be doing Gaggle. I'll be giving away time card packs for the winners on Gaggle as well. If we hit 200, I will badge Titanic on NES. The infamous unlicensed NES game. If we manage to hit 500 or a 5-stream streak, I will also do Desert Bus again. So some pretty major bonuses. But we're going to run the marbles. We'll see what the marbles has in store for us here. Yo, the ad 30 minutes getting an early start here. How's it going, Cad? Good seeing you. Welcome in. But yeah, we do have under an hour. I'm hoping that we get some more time on the clock. I'm hoping we don't go the whole month with like less than an hour on the clock for most of the stream. That'd be ideal. That damn song's gonna haunt me forever. Taunt my failures. Taunt my failures. When did Bill Clinton ever fail? Yo, Home Alone retro achievements? Hashtag DTH. How's it going, Macas? Let's see. All right, Kreb played podium. So Kreb gets to choose which of the top 3 we end up doing. Wizard's Peak, great song. They used it for the Amanda show. Did they actually? GeoGuessr just died. Ripped. Kreb literally was like, come on, GeoGuessr, then right after it dies. Damn, all the tier lists in front. Well, shit, all right. We can either do a fast food chain tier list, we can do a game controllers tier list, or we can play some Crazy Taxi 3. Those are the top 3. Fast food chain tier list? Alright. Triple S Taco Bell, F everything else. Alright. We shall do the ultimate fast food chain tier list here. Wendy's better be B or above. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. So I did find the tier list ahead of time. I felt like was reasonable. All right. So we got best fast food, fast casual restaurants tier list. Here are all of the restaurants. I'll be honest, there are a good number of these I have never tried. So I won't be able to rank all of them. But we'll try to rank some of them. Hold up, why is there no S tier? We need A. We need row above. We'll make S purple, I guess. Sure. Okay. Don't go to fast food often anymore. I don't really either. Yo, how's it going, Gecko? You gonna try and make some homemade wings? Hell yeah. Heard A&W is good. You've only ever had the floats. I'm trying to think what I've had from A&W other than the floats. Yeah, the last few times I've gone to A&W, well, the problem is the A&W in my area, and I say in my area, but it's like half an hour away. It's an A&W KFC combo. So when I go to get food from A&W, it's KFC food. A&W burgers slap. I think I've only ever had the proper food like one time, maybe. Saw an ad on YouTube earlier today for a house for sale in Bend. Okay. Wrong coast for you, but okay. A&W across the street for your Taekwondo when you were 3rd to 6th grade. No longer around, rip. I'm gonna say, I feel like A&W is a solid B. I'm going off limited recollection of what the food is like. Like, the floats are decent, the food's all right. I would say B tier. I have heard A&W's better in Canada, but I'm going off my personal experience with A&W. I'd say B tier for A&W personally. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody associates A&W with the floats. Yeah, and I don't think the pricing's very good either. So yeah, I'm gonna go B tier. All right, we got Arby's. I actually really like Arby's. I never get to go to Arby's because I don't have one near me. But I really like Arby's. Like a good beef and cheddar. Some curly fries. I might go A. A for Arby's. Arby's does not get enough love. Kreb, you hate them, your stomach gets annihilated. Jeez, man. I enjoy Arby's. It's like a nice treat, and maybe it's like a scarcity bias for me because I never get to have Arby's, but when I do, I'm never disappointed. So I'm gonna go A for Arby's. Baja Fresh. I probably haven't had Baja Fresh since I was like 6 or 7 years old. I think my mom took me once. I'm gonna say I never had it because I don't think I can fairly rank it. The hell is Baja Fresh? It says Mexican grill. It's like it's not quite sit down Mexican. It's kind of like a Moe's or a Qdoba a little bit. Yeah, it's like a Moe's or a Qdoba essentially. Blimpie I've never had. I don't know if they have Blimpie anywhere on the West Coast. Put Moe's in A's. I don't think I've had Moe's either. Bojangles, solid B. I've never had Bojangles either. Never had Boston Market. All right, Burger King. Ooh, hello. Burger King, A? We had Burger King recently. I have the crown still sitting here. Got the crown. Boston Market used to be good, now it's D tier? Shit. Rip Boston Market, amazing mac and cheese, cornbread. Prefer Burger King over McDonald's? C minus. I think I have to, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but my stomach did get kind of upset when we had Burger King on stream last weekend or the weekend before. I think I have to remove my childhood bias. Because as a kid, I loved the chicken fries. I loved the onion rings. I loved the Hershey Sundae pie. But I think nowadays, also the price was ridiculous last time we went. I think I gotta go C for Burger King. I gotta be reasonable. I gotta take out my childhood bias. I think it's C tier. A lot of it dragging it down is the price. For the quality of the food that you get. I'm gonna go C tier. Alright. Raising Cane's, never had it. Sigma, totally priced out of fast food. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. I've never had Cane's. Can't rank it. Easy A. Hardee's Whips, Carl's Jr., Hardee's F. That's a big gap. I think Carl's Jr., if honestly, if it were a little cheaper, I think I'd rank it higher. I think I'm going to give Carl's Jr. a high B. Their chicken tenders are disgusting. Well, I think going to Carl's Jr. for their chicken tenders is probably the first mistake. I think Carl's Jr. is all right. They have some decent burgers. I actually kind of like their, what is it? The Asiago Ranch Chicken Club. They have some decent items. It was on the location of the place. Yeah, I mean, there can be a decent quality differential depending on which franchise you're going to. For sure. But yeah, I'm going to go high B for Carl's Jr. Checkers, never had. Honestly, Chick-fil-A, never had either. Never had Chick-fil-A. Rally's is really only in sketchy urban areas around. I've never even heard of that one. Your Hardee's closed, raw man? Damn. It's gross, Shadow, what Chick-fil-A is? Carl's Jr. Hardee's are the exact same. Yes. Yeah, it's just, it's a regional name difference is all it is. Chipotle. Chipotle's a weird one. I almost never go to get Chipotle. I think Chipotle's fine. D, it tastes like soap. Depends on location. Some are good, some are awful. Salty ass pretend Mexican? Damn. They can be very hit or miss. Also, I feel like the pricing is a little ridiculous. You know, maybe I will go D. I think I agree with y'all. I think Chipotle is like D tier. Never had Church's Chicken. I've never had Cookout. I've never even heard of Cookout. Never had Culver's. Never had Del Taco either. Cookout's in the South. That would explain why I don't know it. Culver's is S tier? That good? Damn, alright. We do not have Culver's where I live. Damn, everybody's saying Culver's is S. Okay. Denny's D tier. I think I've only ever had Denny's. I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've had Denny's. So I don't even know if I could really fairly... It's either C or D, I think. Unspectacular but reliable. I think that's kind of... That's Denny's selling point. It's kind of like the McDonald's model of... Like, it's not your first choice, but you go there when you're in a pinch and you know exactly what you're gonna get. Carvel? I don't know what that is, Cloud. Put Burger King in F where it belongs? I think it's C tier. You don't have to agree with me. I think I'll go top of C for Denny's, I think. Every Denny's breakfast is some stressful morning memory. I'm sorry, Ojo. This is quality. Ow, whoa! Heading out, Crooked. Dude, thank you for the resub, man. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. Hey, Crooked, before you go, let me know if you want to throw a vote in the poll. We've got Blitz the League, Onimusha, or Shadow the Hedgehog. Today is the last day to vote. Still love going to Denny's in the small hours after Commander Night. They got robbed right before you showed up once. Jeez, okay. Domino's is like that for you? It's consistent? Yeah, it's like not that great, but at least it's consistent. Somebody leant over the counter, stole the tray out of the catch for cheese. Okay. Damn, dude. I think Crooked might already be gone. Oh, Onimusha? Okay. Like, I thought you disappeared already. Alright, 252. Descending challenge mode. Well, we'll see how much time we have for it, if it wins tomorrow. Have a good night, Crooked. Domino's. I'll be honest, I am biased against Domino's. It was the only place open when I was in college, and there were too many drunken nights where the Domino's came back up. Domino's used to suck, and then it was good, and now it sucks again. I really dislike Domino's. I think I'm gonna put it D tier. Even like barring the bad association with it, it probably is my least favorite chain pizza. Other than maybe one other joint, which we'll get to. Never liked Domino's. Yeah, I don't care for Domino's at all. Okay, Dairy Queen. Here's the thing with Dairy Queen. It would be easy S tier if they still had the $5 lunch. But I don't believe they any longer have the $5 lunch. Which is a damn shame. It was such a good deal. You got an entree, you got a side, you got a soda, and you got a sundae for $5. It was stupidly good. DQ food is a D, the Blizzards are B. I think D tier food is harsh. Some good chili dog. I don't know if I've ever had their chili dogs. The DQs around you are just like the ice cream. They have no fast food. Damn. Your location sucked. I think that might be the case. I'm gonna give it A tier. Top of A. I really like DQ a lot. Pollo Loco, never had. Frankly, first time I'm hearing of it. All right. Firehouse subs. Here's my issue with fast food subs. I hate going to get fast food subs. I never get subs. Because I'm like, if I'm going to make a sandwich, I'll just make one at home. I think Firehouse is decent, though. If we take away the fact that I never go, because I don't need to have another goddamn sandwich. Like, they're pretty decent. Say low B, high C. Have like a stack of 20 free DQ Sundays in your car console. Jeez. Firehouse is A or S easy. I think you really have to love sandwiches. I think I'm gonna put it in B below Carl's Jr. I would more likely go to Carl's Jr. over Firehouse. I don't love sandwiches enough to go out of my way to get fast food sandwiches. Riley, thank you for the 5. All right, Five Guys. Speaking of 5. Five Guys is good, but I never go because they're so expensive. I think the price really tanks Five Guys. How's it going, Krusty? We are ranking fast food joints. They're way too expensive, right? Meatball subs, ramen. Still, it's like I'd rather not get a sandwich if I'm going out. That's the problem. $12 for a normal ass burger. The price makes it so I never go. They give too many fries. That's a very specific reason to dislike Five Guys. I kind of love that they for the prices they charge, they better load up the bag with fries. It's nice, but at the end of the day, it's just burgers too expensive. Yeah. I think I might put Five Guys maybe top of C. Peanuts while you wait, shit ton of fries. The price drags it down. The price just drags it down. And yes, the quality is better than a lot of these places, but the value proposition is just too rough. I go there once in maybe every year or less. Once a year or less. To justify it's all freshly made. Yes, but you're paying double if not triple the price for some of these places. It's just hard to justify. I almost never go. IHOP? I don't know if I've ever actually eaten at an IHOP, so I'm gonna say never had. In-N-Out Burger. I really like In-N-Out Burger. You're sorry, Mansta. What? What, that I've never had IHOP? IHOP's great. Not a big breakfast guy, generally. In-N-Out, I think it's worth the hype if you haven't tried it. I've had In-N-Out, I think, 3 times. In-N-Out gets S for price value, same as Five Guys. It was lowered for it. It's like B tier food, but like triple S price. How's it going, Mecca? The price is very fair. Yeah, I think the quality of the food isn't amazing, but the prices are reasonable. Say A or B for In-N-Out. I'm leaning A. In fact, I'm kind of thinking top of A. With the caveat that I've literally only ever had it 3 times. So keep that in mind. But I think it's a solid A, bordering on A+. Jack in the Box. Speaking of great value. Isn't it expensive bringing it down? For what you get, it's reasonably priced. It's reasonably priced. There are definitely fast food places that are significantly more expensive than In-N-Out. Jack in the Box is a joke. They're gross. This one actually made people sick. It's an A just for the creativity. Couple things that are gonna lower Jack in the Box for me. They no longer do late hours. At least my local one doesn't. They're never open late anymore. Which was like one of the main draws of Jack in the Box, is they were open later than everywhere else. That's no longer the case, at least in my area. They are extremely cheap, but you kind of get what you pay for. I really like their curly fries, though. Some of their burgers are pretty tasty, especially if you're eating it at like 2 in the morning. But realistically, I don't think I can place it higher than like a C-. It's either C- or like D+, I think. Love their bad tacos. Yeah, they're kind of known for having shitty tacos. But they hit the spot. This is one of those places you go to for like kind of shitty food. You don't go here expecting great food. D+ for making people sick. That might be fair, yeah. Yeah, it's very much a... Well, again, it's like a high drunk kind of 3 a.m. get your food. But the problem is they're not open till 3 a.m. anymore. So one of their biggest bonuses is no longer a bonus. Does the lawsuit drop it to an F? I don't know. I never got sick eating Jack in the Box. I'm gonna go D+. From my experience. Okay, Jersey Mike's once again has the sandwich issue. I'm like, I don't want to go out to get a fucking sandwich. But Jersey Mike's is alright. When you're a kid, fried chicken from KFC tasted the same as any other fried chicken. We were disappointed because people always hyped it up that KFC was better. I think KFC is very much what you expect out of like fast food fried chicken. Yeah, I don't know why people would have hyped it up for you. KFC is fine. I feel like Jersey Mike goes just under Firehouse for me. They're like honestly interchangeable for me. I could kind of take them or leave them. They're good at what they do. I just don't care to get fast food sandwiches very often. Is the problem. You prefer Jimmy John's. I think I also got to put Jimmy John's in B. Like, to me, they're all the fucking same. Bonus points for the Danny DeVito ads? Yeah, for Jersey Mike's. Fair. Fair. Jollibee, I've never had. Subway, too? Oh, we'll get the Subway. We'll get the Subway. All right, KFC. KFC used to have decent deals, especially when I was in college, which I quite liked. I also really enjoyed their famous bowls at the time. But I find that the quality is really inconsistent. Jack in the Box killed 3 people? Jesus Christ. Okay. I have not heard about that. I'd have to do more research on that. Famous bowls were good. KFC's S tier. Others are saying D. KFC chicken is gross. Damn. Got some very mixed opinions on this one. '93 E. coli outbreak. They had undercooked meat. Okay. Well, again, I mean, I'm going off my experiences with the restaurant. Panera. Oh, yeah. Panera had the whole spiked, what was it, spiked lemonade or whatever. I'd give KFC a C, I think. Under Five Guys, maybe. They used to be really good. As a kid, I really liked KFC. But as I've gotten older, the value proposition for KFC has gotten worse. The quality has been way more hit or miss. I think back in the day, they used to be a B. Maybe even arguably an A. But I think nowadays, they're like C tier. And for those arguing D tier, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. But I'm going to go C. How's it going, Echo? Welcome in. Little Caesars. Alright. Little Caesars, I've only had a couple times. They are extremely cheap. I think they are known of being... like, their claim to fame is how cheap they are. And once again, you kind of get what you pay for. It's amazing for the price. Well, the price is so dirt cheap, though, that can we call it amazing? I think Little Caesars is C tier. I would never go get them. I would never go out of my way to get them. Are they incredibly cheap? Sure, but you're getting what you pay for. Never mad? Well, there's a difference between being never mad and being satisfied. I don't know how satisfied I would say. They know exactly what they are, and there's something nice about that. I mean, I feel like they strive for mid-C. They strive for mid-C, and they achieve it. That's the way I feel about Little Caesars, at least. No Fs, not yet. Not yet. B for the price. Again, I'm just going off the few times I've had it. I have been whelmed by Little Caesars. I think they are mid-C. You got $5 it could feed you for 2 days, but do you want to eat exclusively Little Caesars pizza for 2 days? That's the thing. I think they strive for mid-C, and they absolutely achieved that goal. They absolutely achieved that goal. I have never had Long John Silver's, although I've heard nothing but bad things about Long John's. So take that as you will. You've done it when money was tight, but it wasn't entirely out of choice. It was because money was tight. The Little Caesars diet. What's Long John Silver's? They're a fish joint. They have like fried fish sticks and stuff like that. Seafood. I've heard they're terrible. Genuinely heard they're terrible. Alright, McDonald's. McDonald's is tricky because they're ubiquitous. It's one of those places you know exactly what you're getting when you go in. Their breakfast is really good. But I would say their regular entree food is fine. And the more expensive pricing, they've really jacked up the pricing recently, which makes it a hard pill to swallow nowadays. But if I look at all these other joints, I'd probably go to McDonald's before the rest of these. So I'm thinking somewhere C tier. Domino's is better in Canada since they redid the menu. I wouldn't doubt that. I'm sure they've probably... I don't know if the same is true for America, though. I don't know. I'll give them a C+. Just because the breakfast slaps. They're open all the time. They're like the only place that's open all the time. Every other fast food joint has basically rescinded the 24-hour opening hours. McDonald's is like still the only place that does that, so that gets them a slight bump. The quality is decent. The consistency is solid. But yeah, the price is dragging it down quite a bit. But I would say, like Little Caesars, they kind of know where they're tackling. They're trying to go for like that mid-C market. And they mostly get it. It's fine. Exactly. It's serviceable. I think I'm undervaluing Little Caesars. I didn't like it when I had it. I don't know what to tell you. It's my opinion. I can only speak from my own experience. F? We should be fine. I have 0 drop frames. Pop's Pizza, decent chain in the UK. It's only really around London. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Fancy burgers are there to complete the fancier taste buds. Draw them into McDonald's. I don't know if we'll get Fs. I don't know if I've ever had one of these fast food joints that I genuinely feel is F tier worthy, but we'll see. Moe's I've never had. Noodles and Company I've never had. Dropped the prices on cheap meals this week. They inflated them a bit much. Yeah, they were doing some $5 deal, but I think they were doing that over last summer. And it was kind of weak. Oh boy, Panda Express. It's made you sick every time? Jeez. Everybody's saying F. I don't think Panda Express is that bad. Panda Express in a good part of... I think it's safe to say this can be one of those joints that, depending on the franchise you go to, you can get wildly different results. Thought it was okay. Others have horror stories. Yeah, I've never had like a truly bad meal from Panda Express. Put KFC in F. Yeah, that's fair. My personal experience, I feel like we're mid-C. True of any fast food joint, it depends on the yeah, and you have to take that with a grain of salt. My experience and your experience might be a lot different on some of these. I don't know. I feel like Panda Express is like a C-. I might just barely go to Panda Express over Burger King even. I think solid C minus. Not a great value proposition. They're kind of novel because they're really like the only big chain Chinese fast food, which makes them stand out a little bit. They're not particularly good, but I've gone occasionally and I've been satisfied. You get what you pay for, exactly, Scrub. I think it's fine. Heard a lot of people hate Panda Express so much for how bland the food tastes. I want to call it, well, it depends on what you order, I think. I really kind of like the Beijing beef. That's pretty much the only thing I get. Even the orange chicken. I could see thinking the orange chicken's kind of bland. If you saw a panda in the desert, you'd pass. What did they do to you, Alia? Mom likes Panera bread. I don't care for Panera at all. I'll fully admit bias on Panera. I don't care for them at all. I think they're too expensive. I don't care for what's on their menu. I don't see a lot of value in Panera food. But I think the quality's fine. It's the ditchweed of fast food and Chinese. Jeez. Panera has good water. Yeah, they're too expensive for me to almost ever go. I never go to Panera. I think bottom of C. I think the food is too high quality to go any lower. But I never go to Panera. Going C minus. All right, Papa John's. I really dislike Papa John's. I had it once. I thought it was terrible. I think I might only slightly, well, I might slightly prefer it over Domino's. I might slightly prefer it over Domino's. Just barely. I think they're very similar in terms of just like absolutely abysmal fast food pizza. Papa John's was once so bad where you're at, Riley, they did an apology promo where they gave away large pizzas for 23 cents. Shaq puts on good commercials, though. I don't think the commercials save the food. How you love Papa John? More power to you. More power to you. Yeah, I was not impressed with Papa John's. All right, what is this? PDQ? Never had it. Penn Station? Never had it. All right, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. I prefer Pizza Hut to Papa John's or Domino's. 100%. I prefer it to Little Caesars, actually, too. S tier? I also should admit I'm not a big pizza guy in general. I don't love pizza in general. Especially fast food pizza. Pizza Hut has bounced back. So much bias against it for how they did in the 2000s. Yeah. Love their deep dish scrub. Pizza Hut's good to eat if you don't get takeout. What if you like eat it at the restaurant? Should be above KFC. I feel like that's fair. It's like a C+. Yeah, for fast food pizza standards. It's like a C+. I had some Pizza Hut within the last couple weeks. I was over at a friend's house and they ordered it. And like, yeah, the stuffed crust kind of hits the spot, but I mean, it's just kind of, it's there otherwise. Not exceptional. Fairly priced. They do a fine job, but that's all they do. It's a fine job. All right. Popeyes. Popeyes is fucking great. Although I haven't been in a while. But Popeyes, if I had one closer to me, I'd probably go significantly more. I've probably been about a half dozen times, and every time I've never been disappointed. Pricing, I felt like was reasonable when I went. Significant step up over KFC. I'd probably go to Popeyes over all of this other stuff. I'm thinking either top of A or maybe S. I'll go top of A. It'll be an A+. Solid A+ for Popeyes. Would this be a Popeyes straight? Hey, whichever one's willing to sponsor me. I'm open. I'm open. All right, Portillo's. Never had Portillo's. Never had Potbelly either. Potbelly's S? Portillo's S? Never had either of those. Damn, some high praise.
Incredible.
Looks like a middle finger, Potbelly.
You're the real.
Is Quiznos still a thing? I don't think they still exist, do they? Are they still around? Qdoba. What do I think about the end of the tier list? There's not. Oh, there's gonna be something on S. I don't know about F, but there definitely will be S. 331 Quiznos. I'm surprised there's that many. What's Qdoba? It's a Mexican place. Nothing special. That's kind of how I feel about it. Mid-C. Like smack dab in the middle of C, I think, for Qdoba. It's fine. I've had it a couple times. It's reasonable. Absolutely middle of the road, in my opinion. Quiznos, here's the thing. I've had Quiznos, but it's been like 15 years. Toasted subs are ass? You don't like the toasted subs? I really like toasted subs, personally. Quiznos was peak like 20 years ago. Yeah, the problem is I haven't had Quiznos in like 15 years. I remember liking it. 100% it's above Subway. Most things are above Subway. I'm going to spoil it now. Most things are above Subway. Quiznos bottom of D? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad based on what I remember. Subway used to be good. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got a ways to go. Guys, you're jumping ahead. We gotta rank Quiznos first. I'll give Quiznos like a slight nudge towards C+ here. Slight nudge towards C+. This is based off extremely old memories, though. I don't know where the nearest Quiznos is to me at this point. Roy Rogers, I've never had. All right, we got Sbarro, which is like, I think I've only ever seen Sbarro in malls. I don't know if they exist outside of malls. I'm convinced they don't exist outside of malls. Sbarro is like mall food court Italian food. That's what Sbarro is. You think D tier? I remember liking Sbarro as a kid, but I don't think it probably holds up at all. But I don't know. I kind of dig the idea of fast food Italian. Used to work at one Vivictus. It was pretty good at the time, 20 years ago. Rather have CC's that was offensively mid. I mean, again, I just got to go off my own personal experience. I think I might give it C-, just above Panera. Based off what I remember. But we're also talking, like, Kid Kyle here. Yeah, how's it going? Yosh, Burger King F. The nostalgia's too strong. Burger King's getting a nostalgia bump for me. I'll fully admit it. Freaking loved Burger King as a kid. How's it going, Yosh? I have no idea what this is. Oh, also 30-minute warning on the marathon here, guys. We're getting low. We're getting very low. If you're curious how to add time, here's the breakdown. Packs add time. Cards from the packs add time. Gifted subs also add time. My goal is to stream every day this month. I don't know. We'll see if we make it to the end of tonight. I don't even know what this is. Schlotzky's? Never had them. Shake Shack, I have also never had, and I've heard very mixed things about Shake Shack. Some people swear it's like the second coming of Christ. Others are like, eh, not good. So I don't know. I've never had it. Not gonna rank it. Never had it. Sheets. What the hell is Sheets? Scrub with the 30. Thank you, Scrub. Sheets is C. Shake Shack is all right, but overpriced. I can imagine. I think we're seeing a theme here with fast food. Sheets I've never had. Skyline? I don't even know what Skyline is. Never had it. Sonic. All right. Sonic's a weird one. I've had maybe Sonic a handful of times in my life. Grab with the D10. Okay, hold up here. Quick D10 roll. It's gonna be a 5. Alright, let me add 5 here. Sonic for gotta go fast food. It gotta go fast, yes. The fact that they've never done a promotion with Sonic the Hedgehog is honestly incredible. Got Sonic once, they never brought the food out, so you never ate. You paid for it and you never got it? Sonic's A or B? I don't know, I feel like they're... How's it going, Rick? The Sonic burgers are made with hedgehogs. Yeah, I would say I've had decent experiences with Sonic, but it's been a very long time. Would I order it over like McDonald's though? Push the button, they just never came out. Okay, at least you never paid. A C+? I feel like it's reasonable. It's fine. I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. But the few times I've had it, I've been pleasantly pleased with it. I think solid C+. Steak and Shake, I've never had. This is another one I've heard good things about, but I've never had it. Steak and Shake is F? Don't go that bad. Terrible? Jeez, okay. Subway. The fall from grace. The fall from grace for Subway. Cloud with the video. I'm gonna refund that for now. I'm gonna hold off on the video until we're done with the tier list. How's it going, Toast? Subway was A, now it's F. Back during the $5 footlong era, I probably would have given it like a B. Nowadays, I literally never go. The food's not that good. It's too expensive. Yeah, I'd probably say D tier. I'd rather go to Jack in the Box. Probably rather go to Chipotle. I'm thinking mid D. I think under Chipotle. It's like mid D tier. The value proposition is gone. It's totally gone. I feel like the quality has slipped in the last 10 years. I rarely would ever go to Subway. I'd have to be like on a road trip or something, and it's literally the only place. I think that's the only time I get Subway nowadays. Footlong sub of the day and a drink for £5 was great. Was being the keyword. Being the keyword. The Chipotle hate. It's too expensive. And it's mid-tier Mexican food. I'd rather go to a local Mexican joint. I think that's the biggest issue with Chipotle for me. Also, if we're talking E. coli, If we're talking E. coli, Jack in the Box and Chipotle being next to each other, kind of fitting. Just saying. Popeye's not S. I'm debating S tier. It's like A triple plus, if not S. Taco Bell, do we even need to say anything? Obvious S tier. Still the fucking kings. F minus Raw Man, you can't say that in here. I'm sorry you had bad experiences. Fucking love Taco Bell. Amazing value. Still the best value in fast food. You can't get better value. It's literally like the cheapest fast food around still. And for the price, the food is very tasty. Easy as. No question. Those Lux boxes. Best deal, best value in fast food. The best value in fast food. And you don't feel like you're sacrificing quality for value. So easy as. Never had Taco Cabana. Can't rank it. Never had Torchy's Tacos. Never had Waffle House. Or Wawa. Alright, Wendy's. Wendy's is really good. Wendy's is very, very good. Be careful now. Wawa, you'd say like B. I think Wendy's is A tier. Not a huge fan, Ghost. You guys already know. Like, I had to put Taco Bell as. Wendy's is a solid. It's an A. It's going an A for me. I think above Popeyes. I don't know if I'd go that far. Maybe right above DQ. It's a solid A. I think it's a mid A. Frosty's slap. Kreb, we can't go off what makes your stomach good or not good. That's not the barometer for my list. They only have Frosties? I mean, yeah, DQ has more ice cream, but they're known for that. I think Wendy's has the better actual food. Like, proper food. If you were to throw me a DQ burger or a Wendy's burger, I'm going Wendy's. You'd go flamethrower? Really? I'd have to go the other way. I mean, they're right next to each other. They're both very good. No frills, just good stuff. They consistently deliver. DQ food's better than Wendy's in your opinion? Again, guys, they're right next to each other. We're splitting hairs at this point. They're both very good. Wendy's burgers are square because they don't cut corners. I do also like that you get a little bit more meat on the square patties. Yeah, solid A. Whataburger. Never had it. Get more burger per burger. I've also never, well, do I count White Castle? Because I've had the frozen sliders. I don't think that counts. I think I have to put it in never had. We don't have White Castle on the West Coast. I don't think I can count it. I don't think the frozen burgers are good enough to count. I would like to try a proper White Castle. How's it going, Pat V? Welcome in. The sliders taste different. What, if you get the frozen versus the actual? I assume the frozen's a big step down. What is that? Wiener Schnitzel? What? Never had that. If I was counting frozen, where would it go? Like D+, probably. Wings, I've never had. Zaxby's, I've never had. The only other one I've had here is Wingstop. Write-in candidates? I mean, I don't know what I'd be missing. That I've had. I don't know what would be missing from here that I've had. Wingstop I've only ever had once or twice. I almost want to give it a bump because when I used to do DoorDash, I did a lot of Wingstop orders, and the employees were very nice. But it always took a while to get the food. The couple times I actually had Wingstop, it took fucking forever to get the food. I probably would not go to Wingstop again. I'm gonna go like D, like just above Subway. Was very unimpressed. The long wait time, the expensive price. Yeah, I would sooner go to Buffalo Wild Wings than Wingstop, which is interesting that Buffalo Wild Wings isn't on here, but yeah, I think it's D tier. No Fs. No Dunkin'. I've never actually had Dunkin'. Never had Dunkin'. Yeah, I guess it's cause Buffalo's sit down. Probably. How's it going, Atlas? Surprised Jack in the Crack is an F. There's a slight bump for like past nostalgia and it being open late back in the day. Some of their burgers were pretty tasty too, actually, I thought personally. But yeah, on the whole, not very good. No Fs. I don't think any of these that I've had were so repulsive that I'd fail them. Even though some of the ones toward the bottom of D get kind of close. I don't think I've ever had food so repulsive from one of these places that I'd put it in F tier. So yeah, that is my list. Worst restaurant that's not on here. I mean, again, I don't know any major fast food chains that I've had that are missing from this. Why is Domino's so low? I didn't care for them at all. Makes you wish there was an In-N-Out nearby. Krispy Kreme would be easy S. Does that even count? Do they even have anything other than donuts? Arby's is an A? Whose stream is this? Where am I? Is that so hard to believe? How's it going, Charlie? I like Arby's. I think Arby's gets dunked on a little too much. Domino's was great in the 80s, early 90s. Pizza Hut took over, though. I've had Domino's a number of times. I've never been impressed. Never been impressed. Why does everyone hate Arby's? I don't know. It's a weird thing. I really like Arby's. I think Arby's is genuinely underrated, generally. Kid Jack in the Box is better how the mighty have fallen. The mighty have fallen. Jack in the Box at their best would be a C+ or like a B-. But yeah, I have to partially take into account where they're at now. Arby's potato cakes? No. Hot take? Raven, we can't be dissing Taco Bell. This is why I don't have the sponsorship, guys. This is why. I'm sorry you had a rough experience. A lot of it comes down to the franchise. And the time of day, too. My local Taco Bell is fucking on it. They always crush it. And it's still the best value in fast food, period. You can't get a better deal. So yeah, that's my list. It's like half of these I've not had, but that's my list. Yeah, no Fs. No Fs. Like I said, I don't think I've ever had anything so bad from any of these places I'd fail them outright. Bum Deers doesn't have the build your own Lux box. They don't have breakfast at yours? Man, no Taco Bell breakfast? That's a bummer. Fresh and Boston Market are terrible. I've never had either. Yeah, I had to put them in the never had. They dropped it because it was losing them money. Chuck E. Cheese? Where did I put Chuck E. Cheese? I don't know. I haven't had Chuck E. Cheese in about 20 years. I wouldn't know. Have I ever had F food, period, fast food or not? Any restaurant? I can't think of any instance, personally. Like where I went somewhere, either sit down or fast food, where I got a meal so bad that I like threw it up or there was like a hair in my food or no, I don't think I've ever had anything like that happen. Hooters is H tier. I've never been to a Hooters. Never been to a Hooters. All right, folks. I'm going to take a quick break real fast. And then we're going to run marbles again to see what we do next. Don't have them? I've been warned. Keep it that way? Damn. Raw chicken once? Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, never personally had that happen. That would make me give a place an F. But I've been very lucky that's never happened. I also don't eat out that often. I think people assume that I go eat fast food a lot. I'd say maybe once a week, if not less. So, and a lot of the times it's Taco Bell, where it's, you know, it's somewhere that I already trust and I know they're not gonna fuck up. So Sbarro kind of whack. It's getting a slight nostalgia bump. The novelty of mall food court fast food Italian bumped it for me, for sure. All right, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna pull up marbles once I return, see what we do next. Give me like a minute and a half, we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, we are going to run some marbles again. St. Hubert Chicken, where at? Is that a Canadian thing? Auntie Anne's wasn't on the list. Do they technically count as fast food? They're like exclusively in malls, right? Krebs got all the podium win cards. All right. Here's hoping we don't get to subtract an hour from the clock. Bro, I gotta say, last month we had a lot better of a start to the marathon. I hope this isn't a theme all month. If you guys are unaware, we are doing what we're calling the JANK-A-THON. I'm gonna try and stream 8 to 12 hours every day this month. As long as we got time on the clock. We have not had much time at all stream. Here's hoping we do better. All right. Also, today is the last day to vote on the Jank Quest poll. We have Onimusha, Blitz the League, or Shout of the Hedgehog. Currently, Onimusha is in the lead. Whatever wins at the end of tonight. We're going to play tomorrow, assuming we don't run out of time tonight. Janker's saving up for the Switch, too. Titanic. I will do Titanic at 200. Legendary of the Chaos. Let's try this one out. Oh, wait. I got to remove... Hold up. I got to remove the fast food tier list one. I almost forgot. Raw man with the pack. Give me just a moment here. Get this booted up here. Hot Ones Verde Pringles. If I see them. Have you had them, Monica? They're pretty good. All right, so we got 97 marbles. All the marbles have different things that can happen on stream. These vary from adding or subtracting time to the marathon clock, me doing some hot sauce, playing some games, a whole bunch of different stuff. So we're gonna let marbles decide what happens. How's it going, Honker? If we do get a marbles giveaway, you guys will be able to play on those. Which we honestly could probably use right now. Apparently nobody wants to buy any packs. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Here's hoping we get something good. Yo, somebody pulling a legendary. Was that you, Ramen? Monica, the Hot Ones Pringles have good heat. Nice. I don't know if I've ever had like properly spicy Pringles. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Kreb already played a podium win. Also, you really should play that before we start. I'll refund that. Okay. It has no idea who's in first here. It's gonna be one of these. Let's go wear Burger King crown, no whammies. No whammies. Extra ball, sure. Why podium win though? Because I don't want people holding out on the card unless it's something they want. You know, play it like right before the last three finish. I think that's reasonable. Gift 5 subs. Please do not be gift 5 subs. As much as I want to do that, we gotta not be in the red today. As much as I'd like to do that. Also be good to have made some money today. That's gonna be Bean Boozled. Alright. Kreb did play a podium win though. So Kreb gets to decide which of the top three we do. Number 1 is Bean Boozled. Number 2, Streamloot's time card pack giveaway. Number 3, gift 5 subs. Going the time card pack? Okay, so here's the deal on that. I'm only gonna give one away. At least for right now. I'll give more away when we're doing better, but for now I'll give one away. I'll give the top runner a win. All right. The main Pirates of the Caribbean song. What is the main Pirates of the Caribbean song? I don't know if I know. All right, so this is one where y'all will get to play. That shit has a theme. It's all instrumental though, right? Is it that one? I don't fucking know. There you go. Close enough. Abducted Alien Adventure. That's 29% elimination though. I don't want to go that hardcore. especially because I don't know how many people are joining here. Pick something with a low rip rate. How about 0? Basic cascading chase. Or high. Low or high, just nothing in the middle. Fuck it, we'll go decently high. No mid rip rate. We need super high rip rate. How about like 70%? Electric blacklight rave. Alright, here we go. We're all gonna die. We just need one to make it. That's all. Alright. Type exclamation mark play to get in for a chance at a time card pack. Trying to save the marathon here. Attempting the best we can. So yeah, the top person will get a time card pack. Whoever wins will get a time card pack. Yeah, exclamation mark play to get on in here. 69 was right there, whatever. This looks like a cool map. I have no idea what music we're on at this point, too, either. Ethereal Breaks. Hojo with the 10. Thanks, Hojo. Alright, I'll give it a little bit more time for y'all to get in. Again, exclamation mark play. Gets you an entry. You play gaming quiz I really don't want to be giving out more right now with where we're at. I'm just gonna be real. Like, I really don't. Does Kyle's Choice do anything now? We'll do a coin flip. Can either add or subtract.
It's mating season.
I'm feeling lucky. Wait, where are you guys spawning in? Did I hide the... There we go. Hid you guys. Alright. Only 10 of you want a time card pack? Sheesh. Get on in here, guys. Exclamation mark play. Man's going for the combo podium plus extra ball. All I gotta type is exclamation mark play. Chance at a free Stream Loots time card pack. We'll give it about 20 more seconds. I must have fallen asleep this whole weekend. That's how it's felt. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That's what happens when I take 3 days off. I can never leave. Gotta be here every day. Alright, we're just gonna go. Good luck. Here we go. Might need a 10-minute cooldown. That might need a 10-minute cooldown, actually. Oh, what am I doing here? You guys are hidden. There we go. Yeah, let me actually add a cooldown to that one. New apartment now, Raven? Nice. I've totally moved out of the old place. Now for phase 3 to find a place for all this shit you've got. Mood. Alright, I'll add the cooldown here later. Don't need to miss it here. What the hell's going on in here? Getting blown up. Ooh, Monica's fallen. Warren's fallen. Charlie's fallen. Cloud's fallen. Rigged. Oh my god, wait. There was an alternate route. Alright, Monica's the winner. All that training for naught. Dropping like flies. All right, Monica, congrats. You get the time card pack. Hopefully you get some good pulls. We're gonna need them. All right. Wait, that can't be right. Only 2 DNFs? I don't know how that works. We saw a bunch of people fall. I guess they fell into the goal. All right, we're gonna run again, see what we do next. Very nostalgic story. All right, once again, we got nearly 100 marbles, all with different things for us to do. Monica, if you read the last line of that card, this is not applicable for marathons. Because everybody's just gonna vote yes. No coupon, dude. We've had no bonus wheel spins today. Today has been a dry day. At least thus far. There's still time. There's still time. Here's hoping things pick up. June's gonna be ending soon at the rate we're going. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we do next here. Sim, dude, with the freaking 10 time card packs. Thank you, man. Huge of you. All right, I will get you some votes on the Jank Quest poll. Let me know where you'd like to vote. We've got Blitz the League, Onimusha, or what's the other one? I'm blanking. Shadow the Hedgehog. Meant to make those gifts? Oh no. It's all good, dude. It helps either way. Thank you, man. Sneak King again. I'm not playing Sneak King. That is Speed King, not Sneak King. No, you're all good, Sim. Mistakes happen. Oh shit, swap first and last place in the Jank Quest poll? I think it's chill as long as the time cards get played. I don't think anyone's gonna be too hurt. It all ends up doing the same thing, right? All right, did Manson play another podium win on this one? Somebody played a podium on this. Man, Shotgun Mario again? All right, so we got Taco Bell Diablo. Oh god, we got Shrek Treasure Hunt. And we got Da Bomb. So 2 hot sauces or Shrek? Those are the options. It's up to Mansta. Mansta played the podium card. Can we do all 3? That's not, you gotta choose one. That's not how that works. You gotta choose one. Why not all 3? The rules, it's 1. You get one of them. Guys, don't press your luck. Going Shrek, okay. Sim, let me know where you want to throw your votes, man. Thank you again, sir. That's 20 votes for the Jank Quest poll. I'll also get you some spins. All right, we're gonna do Shrek retro achievements. Hype for Treasure Hunt, baby. Going to Omni Nashi. All right, which gets it to 272. Going Shrek feels on brand. It does feel on brand. All right, Sim, would you prefer 2 bonus wheel spins or one that's doubled? 2 spins? Alright, here we go. What would Trip Hawkins do? Dude, if there was a Shrek game on the 3DO, Trip would go Shrek. Trip would go Shrek. How's it going, Spetsnaz? Alright, Sim, that first one's gonna be a time card pack. Unless you'd like to win a respin. Something tells me you're probably good with that one. We stand Shrek on this stream. We seem to stand Shrek. Is there a coupon wedge? There can be one if you get the wild card. I don't know if that's currently what's behind the wild card.
Fredstar_hero.
Want to go for the respin, Sim? Shrek's one of the god overlords. Alright, go for the respin. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, that was close.
In a short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
We got the wild card above. Roulette below. Again, it's been so long since we've checked the wild card. I don't know what's behind it. So it'll be kind of a gamble. I don't know if it's a coupon. It could be a coupon. It could be a topper. Could be Jank Quest votes. There's a few things it could be. Going for the above, though? All right, here we go. That's going to be a topper. All right, let me get you that here. We'll go for our second spin here. Here we go. Good luck once again. Let me get you that topper. Man, the wheel tightened. It's like stopping a lot quicker. All right, that's gonna be 2 audio card packs for that second spin, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Going for the respin. All right, here we go. Give it a whirl. It's gonna be Terminator for the respin. We'll do a Terminator pack opening. You got 2 roulette above. You got bonus multiplier below as well. Prep with the wedge below. Keep it. Are you sure? The bonus multiplier can be pretty good. That's wedge below. Okay. We're gonna spin again. Whatever it lands on, we're gonna multiply. Got a few different multipliers here. No way. Alright, I'll need a number between 1 and 3. Number between 1 and 3. Going 2. Alright, here we go. Let me shuffle them up. Alright, here we go. Number 1, the 2x. Number 2, the 3x. And what do we have? 20% off. That'll be 3 coupons. I'm not doing 60%. You heathens. Alright. Mance is like, you don't need to make more than $2 an hour. Alright, let me get these going. Make the first code SIM20. Hooking up the homies, indeed. We'll make the second one Hype 20. Make the third one Shrek 20. Gotta suck on the hose to get the gas flowing. I think 20% is more than fair. don't think I'm being unreasonable. You guys kind of already got a deal yesterday, not gonna lie. Alright. Codes are active. There we go. Sim, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted as well, man. Huge. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. Alright, 10 freaking audio, or 10 time cards. Let's go, man. Thank you, dude. Fucking massive. Thank you, Sim. Are we still going to Onimusha for all the votes? Gotta use the Sim code. Thank you, Sim. Thank you, man. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be 20 more votes to Onimusha, which gets it to 292. Alright, once again, would you like to do 2 spins or 1 doubled spin? I'll give you the option again, just in case you want to mix it up this time. I'm down for either or. Going for the doubled? Alright, here we go. Here we go. If you grab a pack, be sure to thank Sim. Sim is hooking y'all up. That is on the line. So we can either do marbles again, or we can do time card pack, which would be doubled. It would be doubled. It's up to you, though. It's pretty much on the line, so I'll give you the choice of either or you could wedge above or below. It's either the votes or the hot sauce. Marbles, the same thing we're doing. Well, it could theoretically overwrite Shrek, which is why you might want to do it. It might move us on to something other than Shrek. Don't do that. We can't not have Shrek. Chaos. We need chaos. Okay, respin. We can do that. Here we go. Good luck on the respin. Alright, semi marbles again. Wheels rigged. I did tighten the wheel up, so it's acting a little differently than I'm used to. Probably need to vary my spins a little bit more too. The wheel hates Shrek confirmed. It really wants to make sure Shrek doesn't happen. It's up to you, Sim. The wheel be anti-crit cheese. The wheel is saved to this stream. I don't know if I'd still be here if it weren't for this wheel rod, man. We owe it more respect. Crab going for another respin? Alright. The wheel might need to be upgraded. I don't know if we're on an upgrade budget at the moment. I mean, it's not unreasonable to think occasionally it's gonna spin in the same spot. There we go, see? Alright, we got Jank Quest votes. You got Bean Boozled above. You got Time Card Pack below. The options. What do I grease it with? I'll be honest, I haven't. Sam, you're trying to destroy cards to make it. Krebs got you hooked up. He's got you covered. Silicon grease for the win. Usually the opposite's true. Usually I feel like it spins a little too freely. It's only doing this now because I've tightened it up. We gotta re-break it in. All right, what are we thinking, Sim? You got 10 Jank Quest votes. One more respin. Trying to go for the Terminator cards. All right, here we go. Hank Hill would suggest WD-40, almost guaranteed. All right, I think that is gonna be roulette. We got audio above, Bean Boozled below. For Bean Boozled, I can also do either the Fiery 5 or the tasty and or gross one. We're going for Bean Boozled. Do we prefer spice or gross? Gross with the chance of getting a good one. You want the spice? Okay. Glad, thank you for the 5. Alright, we got our fiery 5 tin. There we go. One epic per stream sucks. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. We've already talked about this. Alright, here we go. We're getting habanero. I mean, if there's a better solution you can think of, I'll gladly hear you out. But we've already discussed it. I know you don't agree with me on it, but I also need to make enough money to consider this reasonable. And I know how many, like, 45s and 60s are sitting around. Alright. Habanero, I think, is that the second hottest? Yeah, it's the second spiciest. It actually tastes really good. Very good. Alright. It's Shrek time. There are 34 achievements for Shrek. Is Ghost Pepper the hottest? Yeah, Ghost Pepper is the... Or is it Reaper? Now you're gonna have me check the tin. The hottest is... It's Carolina Reaper for the hottest one. Okay. We got Spice and Shrek after all. It worked out. Alright, let's see if I can find a logo for this. Yo, Moose with the raid. How's it going, Moose? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys are just in time. We're booting up Shrek Treasure Hunt. How's it going, Moose? Hopefully you had a good stream, man. What are you up to, man? More Dead by Daylight. Hopefully you had a great one, man. What is this monkey? This is done by the Code Monkeys. That's the name of the development studio. Alright, Shrek Treasure Hunt. There are 34 achievements. Which seems like a wild amount of achievements for a game like this. Hope stream's been good. Not too shabby. Thank you, Moose. Glad you had a good one, dude. Alright. So a lot of this is just collect the items to unlock the mini games. Alright. I think a lot of it's just gonna be regular completion. It looks like this music is sad. It's a little sad. Alright, new game.
Shrek is
it's okay, the whole game is kind of sad.
Fiona, but all the picnic items have gone missing. The items
It's kind of
in the
fitting.
swamp somewhere. Use the swamp map to help
let me get
Shrek
Crumb
locate and
Pack.
collect them all before Princess Fiona arrives.
Well, what? If you weren't aware, the game is not good. Sorry, maybe spoilers if you've not seen this one before. I would not call this a good game. You'll see what I mean once we get into it. If the game will load, this must never be seen by anyone. I got this at Portland Retro Gaming Expo a few years back. The guy literally wanted $2 for it. All right, here we go. And we're in. Look at this frame rate. That's how you know it's good. This is amazing. What console? This is PS1. I believe this was a 2001 or 2002 release as well. Alright, where's that last piece of cheese? The frame rate is abysmal. It's really bad. And it gets worse with more stuff on screen, too. A sight to behold. How's it going, Ashley? Yeah, the frame rate is rough. I don't know. I don't know how they made a game this late run this bad. It's almost kind of impressive. All right, we found some cheese. I'm doing all right, Ashley. Thanks for coming on through with the raid. All right. I actually love how bad it is, Raw, man. It's almost so bad it's good. All right. I'm gonna purge your dinner, man. Demolish the dinner. All right. Is this the 3 mice minigame? Yes. Catch 3 mice. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well, Ashley. Oh, the frame rate will make you barf? You'll purge it out of yourself, yes. Touche. Alright, I don't actually remember how this minigame works. The load times are kind of rough, yeah. They're not good. Clearly these devs were not exactly top tier. I think this is the same dev studio that did Simpsons skateboarding, which kind of tells you all you need to know. Kind of tells you what you need to know. I'm starting to think it actually crashed. I'm starting to wonder. Maybe I'm not being patient enough, but I'm thinking it may have actually crashed. Dealing with a wildfire smoke? Oh, I'm sorry, Ashley. Hopefully other than that, you're doing well. C12 Final Resistance, pretty late PS1 game, fairly unremarkable third-person shooter. It ran really well, looked impressive for PS1. I think this actually crashed. That's gonna be a slight problem. Other than that, it's that time of the year, yeah. That's a problem. Let me try it again. I don't know why that would be happening. I mean, if we can't play the minigames, that's not gonna be good. We will not be able to complete the game. DreamWorks probably cared more for the PS2 Shrek. I think they put a lot more resources in the other Shrek games at the time, yeah. I think that's safe to say. The other thing I can try to do is get a different PS1 core for RetroArch and see if that helps. I'm hoping that crash was a fluke, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is 2002. 2002. Yeah, we're not going to have a save. We haven't saved. We'll have to get the cheese again. Yeah, 2002. You had a PS2 by this? I think a lot of people had a PS2 by this point. Had your first Crash in Oblivion remastered yesterday? Welcome to Bethesda games? Yeah. Yeah, I think we might have to try a different core if it crashes again. And if it crashes on a different core, then I really don't know what to do. But I don't know. Beetle tends to be pretty damn good most of the time. So we'll collect the cheese again. We'll try to go to the minigame again. If it does the same thing, we'll try a different core. If that doesn't work, we may have to rain check Shrek. You love the walking noise. Love is a strong word. Minigame unlocked. Shrek is a weird shade of green here. He looks too dark. Alright, I guess we'll save right before we go in. Although I don't know if we switch cores if it'll reload the save. I think it should. Alright, let's try this again. Fingers crashed that it works. This is Sad Shrek, remember? You gotta remember this is Sad Shrek, yeah. Very, very important element. Important piece to the puzzle. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna load. I'll give it a little bit longer. If it doesn't do anything, we'll try the... I think there's at least one other PlayStation core on RetroArch. We'll try that one, If that doesn't work, then I got nothing. I got nothing. All right, yeah, I think we're going to have to try a different core. Spinning still, so maybe not a hard crash. I mean, it should not take that long. It should not take that long. Yeah, something's wrong. Can't listen for the disc spinning either. That's another element of emulation being kind of worse in a way. Rigged? Hold up. Let's try Swan Station. We'll give Swan Station a try. If it doesn't work there either, then I don't know. They need like a virtual access LED. Honestly, would be kind of helpful. All right, we'll try this. Hopefully this fixes it. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know, the world might be telling us not to play this. This is why it's sad, Shrek, we can't even get the damn game to work. Love the Amiga controller. UAE, it even emulates the sound of a floppy drive. That's cool. That's really neat, actually. You don't see that super often. Oh, that's actually... The aspect ratio is a little different on this one. Let's see, can I load my save? No. I had a feeling different core, it's probably not going to keep the save data. But that's okay, we did, like, nothing anyway. Hopefully this one loads the minigames. Love the box art for this game. Like, even Shrek can't believe this shit exists. It's so true. Well, I hope this one even loads into the beginning. Yo, what's up, Blue? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in, sir. How's it going? There we go. That took longer, I think. I don't know. I'm okay with it taking a little bit longer as long as it works. Harry Potter was on the PS1 this late, too. Yeah, that one was actually good. I actually really like the PS1 Harry Potters. And in some ways, I like the PS1 Harry Potters more than the PS2. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you, buddy. All right. Minigame unlocked. It'd be weird if achievements were made for it and RetroArch's the only emulator you can use if it didn't play on the... No, it's, one of these cores has got to work, yeah. Alright, let's save. Just in case. Maybe fast loading was causing issues? It's a possibility. Although, you know, this is on a new machine. So I didn't change any of the settings. Fingers crossed. Come on. Third time's a charm. Suspense is going to kill me here. The bug's spinning. But the bug was spinning last time, too. Everybody pray. There we go. Yes. Okay. Thank you for the bits, man, stuff. Watch the button patterns and then copy. Oh, it's literally just QTE. Let's go. I think that's it. That is... Oh, and then we gotta do it for all three. I see. So you gotta do it 9 times. 9 times. Now this is Shrekking. Oh, you know it. Wow, this is shit. I warned you, Raw, man. I told you guys, I'm like, this game is not known for being good. Alright, one more. Got him. There we go. Achievement unlocked. 9 times. How dare you call this shit? It's an insult to shit. My bad, Gecko, you're right. My bad. Walking around as Shrek might be the best part of the game. Oh, there's some, like, I don't know, I'd say, like, pseudo 3D, I guess, like, 2.5D platforming sequences for some of the mini-games, and those are something. I'm sure we'll get to those soon enough. I'm definitely going to save after every minigame, though. I don't know how much I trust this emulator. This one does seem to be working better than the last one, but we're gonna save. We're gonna err on the side of saving too often. Remember Kid Icarus playing this and just kept freezing on the load screen? I think that's a safe bet he was emulating it then. Is the sound better on this core? Clearly I'm not paying enough attention. Nope, he's a real hardware guy, and it was freezing on real hardware. So maybe it's just like a common issue with the game. I don't think I've ever had it freeze on a loading screen on real hardware when I played it on my PS2. Oh, scratch disc. Well, that would be a factor for sure. Finally a good game, Monica. We're finally playing the good stuff. No. Feel bad for anybody that rented this. I feel even worse for anybody that bought it. Implement random virtual scratches on PS1 ISOs to relive the true experience. Dives in a lot of garage sales? I would not doubt it. Yeah, you do not always get well taken care of discs doing that. Oh my god, Shrek. Come on, man. God, the frame rate is killer here. It's so bad here. Need to implement virtual turn the PS1 upside down. Remember getting a mangled PS2 disc from a garage sale? Yeah. To me, it's really weird that, like, how many people will buy something and then not take care of it? And I feel like, especially in America, people will buy stuff and then they will just treat it like actual trash. I'm just like, do you not have any respect for the thing you, like, paid money for? Very strange phenomenon to me. Just Finding Nemo. That game probably deserves to be scratched. Gotta check the disc before you buy. I always check I always check the disc before we... Damn, wait. Oh, am I not gonna be able to do this area fully? I might have to come back to this one. I don't remember how we get that gate open. Had a secondhand copy of Vice City that's scratched to bits? Like, how? Surely you go from box to console back to box? What did you set your coffee on the... Yeah, like, I don't know how games end up that way. Probably a lot of it's just young children that aren't taught how to handle discs, I would imagine. Adults buying their own games, I especially don't get it. I'm like, do you just not respect the money you spent to get the thing? So they're gonna put the discs in the box. Had them separate with a sleeve. Like, each disc was sleeved, or they're just like in a binder or something. This whimsical ass music. Problem with CDs is they're too robust, so people abuse them. I mean, they're not like... I don't know, they're not crazy robust, but if you take care of them, yeah, they should be fine. Couldn't treat a record like a CD. Yeah, absolutely. I think you're right. I think there was an element of like, oh man, CDs are so much more durable than vinyl records. And it's like, I mean, that's true. But that doesn't mean you can be like, you know, way more fucking careless. Tapes too, you had to take care of them, right? Yeah, I think there was this element of like, once we switched to optical media, it's like, you don't need to worry too much. So people wouldn't check, it was just a single sleeve with a bunch of discs in it. Jeez, CDs get frisbeed, yeah. They marketed them as being almost indestructible too, which was just outright patently false, but... The problem is they were comparing to vinyl and tape. And so yes, by comparison, sure. They're way more resilient. But I think people went too hard in the other direction. Like, oh, I don't have to care now. Like, no, you should still care. Used a record like a frisbee when you were little? I'm sure your parents were thrilled about that. Alright, second minigame. Tapes even gotta make sure they don't break or get chewed up. Yeah. Oh god, the fishing. Okay. Tape is actually a bit more resilient if you know how to tape back the tape. Well, make copies? Well, I mean, anything's resilient if you make copies. They fight zombies with records in Shaun of the Dead classic. Alright, place the cursor in the position where the ripples appear and then cast to try and catch the fish. Oh, if it rips? Oh, as in you tape it back together. Repairing one. Okay, yeah, I got you. Well, I mean... that can be a pain in the ass, though. You don't want to have to do that. Ideally, you're going to avoid that if you can. Alright, we gotta catch 9 freaking fish. Double, triple layer CDs? Yeah, you gotta be careful with those. Where the ripples at? Fish. Did I get one? I think I got one. This looks fun. I've played worse. Alright, that's one. We got another one. Nice. Is this as good as We Play Fishing? I think We Play Fishing is better than this. I would give the edge to We Play Fishing. Okay, there's number 3. I think every 3 they switch locales on you. And by switch locales, I mean they send you to do it at a different part of the lake. Yeah, so we gotta move us. Old school RuneScape fishing? I don't think I ever fished in RuneScape. I didn't play much RuneScape. I don't know, is that like is there a proper fishing minigame in that, or is it just kind of like you tell your player to fish and it automatically does? Alright, there's another one.
Welcome to Bungle.
Yo, Toaster, thank you for the 18 months.
2 Twitch babies.
2 Twitch babies. Toast, let me know where you want to throw a vote in the Jank Quest poll. It's automatic, yeah, so you don't even really play it. Going shadow. Alright. There we go. Shadow to 203. Wait, I got something wrong? Shit. Okay. Yeah, you can pull up like old boots and like trash and shit in this too. Fishing minigame in Final Fantasy 15 stuff. The fishing quest is a pain. You can only attempt it once per day because it takes so long. Jeez, dude. Fish got away. Damn it. Love how low poly this is. Yeah, for 2002, like, I don't know what the excuse was here. don't know how they possibly excused this. Scratching his ass. Come on, Shrek. You're leaving the fish. There we go. Too busy scratching himself. Alright. Hell yeah, Shrek. How's it going, Marcus? Only the best around here. Alright, game. We need some fish. I forgot you had this one, Mac, because it explains a lot. It does. Definitely does. There's one right in front of us. Damn it, I got crap. You're sorry. You only have to truly be sorry if you're going to Retro Achievement Badge it. Like some sick bastard that might be streaming it on Twitch right now. There we go. Alright, one left. Was so close, folks. Was so close. There it is. Well, there it is. He's scratching his butt again. The music's very fitting. It's perfect. It's perfect for what's happening on screen right now. Alright, we win! Sim, thank you for the time cards. Dragon Quest VII was 2001 in the US. That got some negative press for looking like a SNES game when the PS2 was on the market. Games journalists like to immediately poke about graphics if they seem, you know, not cutting edge for sure. I feel like that's definitely a commonality in the industry, I think. Wake up, the first thing you see is Shrek. How's it going, Stubby? Indeed, indeed. We're going for the RA badge on this bad boy. Something that I got called out for not being 3D. Yep, that happened a lot too. And I think a lot of that is Sony's fault. Especially in the US. Sony of America just did not put out much 2D content at all on the PS1. The focus was just like 3D, 3D, 3D. Had every shit late PS1 game, you guess? Do you have Cat in the Hat, Macas? Alright. Oh, we're collecting garden gnomes. Hell yeah. No, but you want Cat in the Hat, of course. The GBA version is what doesn't surprise me. PS1 version looks like it could run on a GBA. Rayman 1, Gex 1, not the best 2D plat. No. Not the greatest, for sure. They seem to be well remembered. But I would not call them, like, S tier. Definitely weren't without their faults. Rayman's good, but difficult. It's well made. Yeah, I think the difficulty does turn some people on, including me. People are remembering. Yeah, I think Gex is more well remembered for the 3D games. Specifically, Enter the Gecko. I genuinely feel like most of the nostalgia and the love for Gex is from Enter the Gecko. We need 16 gnomes? We're missing one gnome. Pink Panther? Pink Panther's good. Pink Panther's genuinely a good PS1 game. You know, that one's not crap at all. That one's actually very good. I recommend that game. It is quite expensive. You can get the there was actually a Japanese Simple Series version that's significantly less expensive. It's still a little pricey, but it's much more reasonable. Based on the cartoon or the movie? For Pink Panther, the cartoon. Say the same for Rayman, but the later Rayman games were also 2D. Yeah, I don't know how many people are like really, really nostalgic for the first Rayman. Oh my god, the collision on this game. I was gonna save, but I guess we'll save after the minigame. Pink Panther on GBA. Yeah, that one's pretty rough. Defeat the Dwarves. Tug of War. I don't actually remember this one. It's been long enough since I played this that some of these minigames I think I've just filtered out of my mind. New 2D Raymans are excellent. Is it Raymans or Raymen? Question of the ages. Oh, matching button on the controller when it reaches the center of the crosshair. Okay. Right. Oh, that's moving kind of fast. What? I don't know why I ate that. Alright, dead broad off the table. The Chiba name for that is incredible. Stuart Little on PS1 is very good. Yeah. Yeah, I would... I don't know. I don't know if I go as far as to say excellent, but it is very good. Fuck it. Why not say excellent? It's fun. It's a good 3D platformer. It's fun. PS1 Harry Potter games were good. I think both of the PS1 Harry Potters were very good. Good for your standards, Mag, is fair. Touche. You hate the wood sign? Oh, yeah, the fact that it's like sticking up out of the ground at an angle, but the sign is parallel to the ground. That is weird. Alright, we are going to save. Like I said, I'm going to err on the side of saving a little too often, probably. How's it going, Lilium? Used to play Final Fantasy 11 to obtain the best fishing rod for free in the game. You had to start a quest, catch 10,000 carp? Oh my god, 10,000? That's insane. Get a broken version of Liu Shang's rod in a Gobby event? Glad you didn't spend your time fishing, honestly. That's fucking insane. How's it going, Lilium? Yeah, the music for this and Stuart Little sound kind of similar, don't they? You're not wrong. Should overflow, I think we already did, right? Hold a lot of royalty-free music? I wouldn't doubt it. Would not doubt it at all. Is there only one way out of here? Oh, here we go. Abandoned Tower. Stuart Little 2 dev made a load of Buzz games as well. Yeah, it was Magenta Software. They had kind of like a cool trilogy of 3D platformers on the PS1. They had Stuart Little 2, Treasure Planet, and Muppet Monster Adventure on the PS1. And all three of those are pretty good, actually. Doing okay besides health stuff. Vision's been blurry? Hopefully it's temporary, Lilium. Why don't they just use the music from the movie? That'd be too easy. It's not what they were going for. That would make too much sense. That'd be too obvious. Low-hanging fruit. Yeah, Muppet Monster's expensive. One of these days I'd like to own it. Not all the Shrek music was Smash Mouth. No. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't use some of like the orchestral score. No clue. Joan Jett. Well, there also is music just composed for the film. It's not all licensed. Even though that's a lot of what people remember. 8. Oh my god, Shrek, come on now. Muppet Party Cruises Curse? That one's Game Boy Advance, right? There we go. Oh, PS2. Okay. It's the party game on PS2 and GameCube, right? Alright, let me save here. Wild to think this came out in yeah, it's absurd this is 2002. Bonnie Tyler is on the Shrek soundtrack as well. Is this completely bereft of combat? Yeah, there's really no... In the open world sections, there's no combat. Played any Sesame Street PS1? I've played sports on PS1. Actually, that one, I kind of like that one. For what it is. Alright, where was the minigame over here? No Elmo. Which ones are you referring to? Are you talking like the letter adventure and the number journey or whatever? I've played those on N64. Saw somebody with an RA set in some GBA Muppets game. Basic minigame comp. A lot of them tend to be minigame compilations. Alright, Cross the Rope Bridge. Okay, this is one of the 3D platforming ones. This one's kind of rough. Code Monkey's really blessing us with the classics. Oh, you fucking know it. How's it going, Mac? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Alright. Gotta collect the reward item. We basically just gotta get to the other side. Move along the bridge, jumping over hazards as you go. Sounds simple enough, right? Problem is the frame rate and the controls suck. Oh god, the frame rate's worse than I remembered. Why did I just fall through there? I don't even know how I fell. Why? I'm just falling through. Yo, how's it going, Buffalo? Comparing this to Crash Bandicoot is unfair to Crash Bandicoot, I think. Oh my god. There's a gap between the frames. This is the game where I got bugged and got stuck. No, it's a different platforming minigame we got stuck on. You'll know when we get there. Okay. How's it going, Quack? Yeah, no, it's in Treasure. Well, yeah, I guess it's in this game, but it's not this minigame specifically. Fucking hell. However bad this looks to control, I can tell you it's worse. I can tell you it's worse. PS1 Treasure Planet, I do recommend. Oh, come the fuck on. I was right at the end. But I said different mini game. Yeah, different mini game specifically. What about PS2 Treasure Planet? PS1 and PS2 Treasure Planet, both worth playing. I would say. This is gonna come back up. There we go. All right. How much time do I have left? 98. Okay, I think it's giving us time back every time we finish one of these segments. Right down the middle. This is a fun-looking minigame. It plays so badly, Raw Man. I can't tell you how bad it plays. If the frame rate were at all better, this might be a little more tolerable. And I fell. Jurassic Park 3DO, an accurate retelling of the movie. Sure, we'll go with that, Monica. Sure. Oh, there's absolutely input lag. There is absolutely input lag. 100% there's input lag. It's part of the challenge. It's definitely a challenge. God damn it, dude. You say bug, TDK says feature. Code Monkeys say feature. Yeah, this dev was truly not good at all. They were, like, genuinely incompetent, I'm convinced. Between this and Simpsons skateboarding, like, you don't make two games this bad by accident. They were either, like, that incompetent, or, like, actually, I almost wonder if there was, like, actual malice involved. Fuck, I was right there. Bring this game to your work break room and see people's reaction. They're like, what is this? Oh my god, dude. I feel like it's your favorite game. Simpsons skateboarding was a month later. They're probably working on him at the same time. Gonna get Eddie Murphy to sign your copy of Shrek. Is Code Monkeys a show? Yeah, that's the name of this dev. Genuinely terrible devs. Some of the worst games I've ever played. Maybe they were actual monkeys. That would make a lot of sense. Highlander game back on 8-bit computers like the ZX Spectrum that was deliberately made badly. They actually, like, confirmed made it bad on purpose. Amazing. Oh, come on. Fuck. I looked over and died. I'll do the dice roll in a minute. Bro, if I run out of time on this minigame. Fuck me, dude. Come on. It's a very bad Highlander game on Jag CD. Yeah, Highlander has not had good luck in the video game department. My god, dude. No! No! If I hadn't jumped again. Okay. Like, top 10 worst games you've seen back. Oh, yeah, no, the Highlander game? Yeah, they're terrible. That's why everybody moved on to the PS2. Shrek had too good of graphics. It was so good, they couldn't master the PS1 any harder. That is so mean. That is so mean. I'm gonna run out of time on this. I'm gonna have to do the whole mini game again, dude. I'm gonna have to do it all again. We gotta nail this. God fucking damn it. If that Highlander game sealed the stage, it might stay sealed. It might be a good idea to keep it sealed. This is actually pissing me off. Doing great. Don't patronize me, crap. Don't you dare. Come on. No! I'm out of time. There's no way. I thought I could just come past it. We're at the end. We are at the end. We are at the end. I could see the item there. We got it. My God, that was horrid. That was, like, visceral reaction to that minigame.
It's mating season.
That was so
I'm
gross.
lucky.
That was actually disgusting. All right, there was a D20, right? Was it a D20? Win, we got him. That was horrendous. That was worse than I remembered, honestly. All right, let me do a quick D20 here. See, what are we getting? That's going to be a 6. All right, let me add a 6. 6 minutes to the clock. All right, heads up, we are doing JANK-A-THON this month. If you're not aware, you can add time to the clock. Via stream loots packs, cards from the packs, gifted subs. We're going to try and stream every day this month. Also, we do have some fun bonuses tonight. If we get 100, I will do some gaggle. I'm going to save my game so we don't have to ever do that again. We will do gaggle and I give away time card packs to the winners. If we hit 200, I will try to badge Titanic on NES as well. The infamous, unlicensed Titanic. Opened quite a few sealed Jag things over the past, like, 10 years. That one just happened to stay sealed. Yeah, I'm thinking it might stay sealed. Might be good for it to stay sealed. Showcase, imagine getting shown Vice City and Mario Sunshine and then come Shrek Treasure Hunt. They're saving the best for last, Cloud. Clearly. Alright, which areas do we still have to do? The onions. Half of the fun of this game is trying to decipher the map. Jimmy Neutron? I liked Jimmy Neutron when I was younger. I think that the movie came first, right? And then it became a show? If I'm remembering correctly. kind of and not nearly as weird, I guess, as Tak being like a video game first and then becoming a show. Jimmy Neutron's massive head creeped you out. That's fair. That's honestly a valid reason to be creeped out. You can't help it, though. You can't help his soft serve, swirly hair, and giant cranium. Knights area. Have I been in here yet? I don't think so. Early 2000s CG was uncanny. It could be. It very well could be. We've not been in here yet. Supposed to be a show first, then it became a movie, and then it became a show. For those keeping track. Damn, we need 16 of these, too? Shit, game's having us grind here. This or Gex 3? I don't know if I can answer that question fairly. Mainly because somebody was trolling me and like arguing with me for like half an hour, 45 minutes when we were playing Gex 3. I don't think I can fairly answer that question. Find the old pilots on YouTube, even the 90s pitch when it was called something totally different. Freaking history preserved. The jump sound effects sound familiar. I think a lot of these are stock sounds. Who would act like that? A lot of people on the internet, Monica. A lot of people like to argue over nothing. A lot of people like to just chill and hang out. But not everybody. We've dealt with some troublemakers. How's it going, Sonic? Were you there for it? I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, it's the only time I played Gex 3, so if you were there, if you saw me play Gex 3, I assume. What? No, they don't. People don't like to argue. What are you talking about? You're wrong. How's it going, Dennis? Of course, Shrek should be looking for onions. It's fitting. No, it wasn't even related to the game. Yeah, what's up, V? Good to see you, man. No, you. What's up, Fenris? 15. No, shoot. We're at 15 to 16. We're so close. I gotta go back. Oh, is it the Klonoa jump sound? Yeah, I think so. It's very. If it's not the same, it's extremely similar. Good catch on that. Jump sounds in a lot of games. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a stock sound. There's the last onion. Alright. We both have layers. Like how everything looks like it's been drawn with crayon. Ogres are like onions. Alright. I don't even remember this minigame. Catch 6 rats. We gotta catch 6 rats. They should re-release this for Shrek 5. We need a re-release of Shrek Treasure Hunt. Rat catching ultimate gameplay. The best gameplay. The top tierest gameplay. Move around the clearing and try to stun the weed rats by jumping on them. Oh my god. Why are the controls so bad here? Wait, can I stomp the same rats? He is stomping on rats. This is what the game asked us to do. Yeah, pretty dark. Animal abuse this game is gone at all, seriously. Peter would have a field day with this. There we go. Rotisserie style is the name of the Chiva. Jeez. Make a video easiest and hardest RA games one day. I think I gotta do a lot more RA before that happens, Monica. I'm gonna have to have a lot more experience with retro achievements. Alright, we're gonna save again. So we should be at, what, 11? We have 11 achievements done? Dennis has several ideas. So many ideas. Alright, we still gotta do the candy canes, the pumpkins, horseshoes. Holy shit, there's so many more areas. Oh boy. Yeah, let me save again. Crash Bandicoot made stomping on skunks fun. This just looked cruel. Yeah, there's a difference between like making it like cartoony and cute and then just like actually just looking like animal abuse. I mean, I know it's a game, but god damn. Ooh, there's a key up there. If the jumping didn't suck, I might be able to get it. Oh my god. I seen the Shrek Xbox RA set. I assume there isn't one. Because Xbox doesn't have retro achievements. Unless you're talking about the GameCube version. Fields. Shrek's favorite pastime is stomping rats. Yeah, no, I haven't looked at the game. I mean, I've not beaten the vanilla game. I don't know if I'd want to go after the RA set. Remember it from the movie, the iconic scene, right? Went to see Shrek, this was on instead. What, like you went to the movie theater? They just screen a long play of this game. Close enough. That does the trick, right? Tomato, tomato. They asked for Shrek, they got Shrek. It's not a movie theater, Matt, because you just walked into some weird guy's house with a projector. Shrek box wasn't exactly one-to-one with the movie. I mean, neither. Yeah, I mean, most. I don't know if there's any Shrek game that's truly one-to-one. Some kid rented out the theater just to play this. Twitch is rolling out 1440p streaming. Oh, shoot. All right. That's kind of hype. Shrek 2 may... Even Shrek 2 takes liberties, though. All right. I'm missing one candy cane. Barely handles 720 ROM, man, yeah. Had somebody invite you to a theater he rented out to play Saturn and OG Xbox games? It's actually pretty sweet. I got Shrek the Third now. Well, I'm guessing even Shrek the Third is not gonna be one-to-one with the movie. Most, honestly, even most good movie games aren't exactly one-to-one with the film. You gotta do a few things differently. Some OG Xbox games have achievements on Series X. Do they actually? I didn't know that. They get like retroactive achievements. Oh gosh, Shrek Forever After, yeah. Okay. Shrek the Halls. That was like the straight-to-video Christmas movie, right? You can call it a movie. It was so bad, was it? Oof. Couple reminders, guys. We are doing a JANK-A-THON this month. For those that are maybe unaware. I'm going to try and stream 8 to 12 hours every day this month. My goal is hopefully to go the whole month. Every day the whole month. So, stream loots packs add time. Cards from the packs add time as well. Gift subs add time. We got currently like 3.5 hours. I am definitely going to be going through those 3.5 hours tonight, so we'll see what happens. Position the cursor in the swarm of flies and press the action button to swipe at them? Okay. Just more animal cruelty. It's a common theme here. The swing noise is so over the top. Am I even getting them? Get out of me, shitty PS1 swamp. This minigame might be terrible. Yo, Snake, what's up, man? There we go. The reticle has to be orange. Or else it doesn't work. If I move it all once it's orange, it unclips. No, I'm about to run out of time. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? With one left? I'm not happy about that. How's it going, Snake? Last DreamWorks game that Blitz Games worked on was a Shrek Alarm iOS app. Oh my gosh. Shrek's overpowering that swing for no reason. Yeah, I don't know why he's swinging so viciously. Alright. How's it going, Snake? Let's see it. It's going alright here. You're doing well, man. Nope. Come on. Okay, last one. Do I think this was sold for 60? I don't think it was. I remember buying this game as a very young kid. I convinced my dad to buy it for me because I thought it was a PC game. And so if I managed to convince my dad to buy it when I was really young, I imagine it was $20 or under. Like, there's no way. Why can I not get the last one? This was $9.99. That would do it. That would do it. Wow, this minigame is so bad. This minigame is terrible. Genuinely awful. More like a PC of shit.
Although she lives with 7 other men,
she's not easy.
Aquaman on GameCube was $20. Still too much. Crazy. $9.99. Yeah, no wonder I got my dad to buy it. But yeah, we had to return it because obviously it wasn't a PC game. But as a young kid that didn't own any consoles, I didn't know what the difference was. So in a weird way, I'm kind of like fulfilling this prophecy of actually getting to play this. It's kind of weird when I think about it. I didn't get to play it when I was like, 4 or whatever. 4 or 5. It all comes full circle. Alright, so that minigame's done. We're getting closer to done with the main game, I think. There are some other achievements we're gonna have to go for. We do have some fun goals tonight as well. At 100, I will be doing Gaggle. We'll be giving away time card packs to the winners. For those that are unfamiliar with Gaggle, it is a service that lets you watch old school game shows like Price is Right and Press Your Luck, stuff like that. So we'll be doing that at 100. We'll be giving away time card packs to the winners, the ones that score the most points. This is my life's achievement. I hope this isn't the thing I'm remembered for, Raw Man. I hope I'm remembered more as an entertainer and brightening people's days than, like, that would be kind of sad if you were like, you pass on, right, and everybody remembers you and they're just like, oh yeah, that's the guy that retro achievement badged Shrek treasure hunt. That'd be pretty rough. I hope I'm remembered for better. That's my ultimate goal once I leave this realm. Hopefully people will remember me for all the times I help make them laugh or get away from their real life for a bit. Yeah, on my gravestone, on my tombstone, it'll say Bad Shrek Treasure Hunt for PS1. My 4-year-old self will be happy. Happy is a relative term. I don't know if the music's insanely out of place. It's a bit much. It's a little too whimsical, I think, for Shrek. Okay. Can't hear the music over the boing, 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 yeah. Nothing I can do about that. And when I promised potato salad, I seem to recall not promising. Or I promised we'd do it if we hit the goal, and then we never hit the goal. We waited too long on the salad. Oh my gosh, Snake, dude. A little break from the madness. Slight little break from the madness. Dude, Snake with the freaking 60 audio cards. Thank you, man. Huge, dude. Kyle's tombstone reads, the guy playing Outrun Coast to Coast. Yes. Hey, I'll take that, actually. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Snake, let me know if you want to throw some votes. Today is the last day to vote on the Jank Quest poll. We've got Blitz the League, Onimusha, or Shadow the Hedgehog. Thank you, dude, for those gifted packs. Thank you for hooking people up. Today is the last day to vote. Whatever wins, we're going to play tomorrow. So whatever ends up in the lead by the end of today's stream is the agenda for tomorrow. We're going Blister, as in Blitz. Blitz the League. Gets it to 172. Alright, Snake. That's gonna be 6 spins. Or you could do 3 doubled, you could do 2 tripled. You could do 1 that we... 6x. There's some options here. Whichever you'd prefer. I have not played Trine Mock. I actually have... I think Krebs sent me the Trine, like, Ultimate collection on Xbox. I should try one of those one of these days. Let's do the thing we always do. Was it 2 that were tripled? I think that's what we normally do. We'll do 2 that we times by 3. Alright, here we go. Good luck on the first spin. Alright, that is right on the line. We got Terminator or bonus multiplier. Apparently own Shrine 1 and 2 on Steam. Must have been in a bundle at some point. Probably some humble bundle, yeah. When you think of Tombstone gags, your mind goes to Here Lies Beavis, he never scored. You'll do the multiplier? Alright. There we go. We're gonna spin again, whatever it lands on. We'll multiply. We're already doing, what, 3x? Oh my god. That's gonna be time card pack. So 3x, and then I need a number between 1 and 3. We're gonna do an additional bonus as well. Additional multiplier. This could be a lot of time card packs. Going 2? All right, here we go. Number 1, we have the 5X. Number 2 is the 3X. That's going to be 9 time card packs. Let me get you those there, Snake. Yeah, if you grab any packs, be sure to thank Snake. He's hooking you all up. In case anyone's keeping tabs, you want a game like Vampire Survivors? Death Must Die. Next best one you've played? Death Must Die. What a name. Alright. Bro, it's gonna be the bonus again. If anybody deserves it, it's Snake. Alright, here we go. We're gonna spin again. Once again, I will need a number between 1 and 3. Hot damn, dude. Alright, that's gonna be roulette. 2 roulette. Once again, I'll need a number between 1 and 3. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, of course. Could wedge. Want the roulette? Let's try 3. Okay. Let me shuffle them up again. Alright, number 1, the 5X. Number 2, the 2X. Looks like you're getting 3 again. That is gonna be 3X plus the 3X for the spin. So that's 9. Oh my god, is that 18? 18 roulette. Alright. Snake's farming out here. Oh, that's worth it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for gifting some packs out. Alright. You're hoarding all of them. That's okay. Luckily, there's unlimited supply. We're good. Hey, you got the Snake. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh my god. We're back to the boing boings. I mean, the good news is this game isn't all that hard. That's the upshot of all this, is like, is it good? No. But we'll get through it with probably relatively few issues. Yes, hey, hey. What's going on? Can I say, hey, 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 hey. Yes, hey, hey. What's going on? Hey, for that clown. Can I get up here? Let me up. That's probably been negative. Yeah. Oh. How's it going, Ridicule? There's gotta be a way to get up here somehow, right? Up over here. Oh my god. Oh! Come on! Damn it. Anyone here play the Death Spank games? Fan of Diablo type games that poked fun at Fantasy Works? I've never heard of Death Spank. That's a new one for me. Stage, you remember the name? Yeah, I've never heard of that. The name has me intrigued, though, I must admit. Alright, I missed 3 pumpkins here? Where are they hiding? There's one over there. Yo, thanks for the work, Ridicule. the no headphones. You're saving me, thank you. Robocop as in Rogue City. Game's so good. Published by EA on PS3 and 360 back when EA was good. Rip. Not wrong though. Oh, dude, there is definite input lag on this, and I don't know how much of it is the game. But I think it's all the game. I think it's just because the frame rate's bad. It like buffers your inputs. There we go. It's on sale on Xbox right now, $7. Such a steal for that game. Okay, Fields. That'll take us to the other area. When did EA become bad? When was the beginning of the end? I don't know. I feel like it was a bit of a slow transformation. Death Spank Thongs of Virtue. What a name. 25 years ago? I don't know. I don't know if it's been that long. They've been like truly terrible. Oh my god. Okay, 19. 20's right over there. Just gotta not mess this up, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think EA was still pretty good in like the PS3 360 era, right? Yeah. Yeah, OG Dead Space came out in 2008. You know, we got Burnout games from them that were still fantastic. After Dead Space 2, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Late 360, PS3 era, I kind of stopped following games nearly as closely. Skate 3 was EA? I think it was it? I think so. Got RoboCop in the PSN sale, and then it was added to PS Plus. Yeah, kind of rough timing. Dead Space, Dante's Inferno, Alice Madness Returns, Shadows of the Damned, Mirror's Edge. I mean, yeah, there's still bangers coming out. I think, yeah, the minigame's over here. A lot of the early Battlefields as well, right? Solid titles. Okay, we're gonna save here. I like how you enter and then it's like, do you want to play the minigame? It's like, what do you think I walked in here for? Alright, catch the worms. We gotta catch 10 worms. Remember people saying EA was bad back in the 2010s as well? Oh yeah, they've been saying it for a while. And there's definitely some truth to it. But I think they can be a company that you don't agree with their policies, but they can still put out good games. When a worm wriggles into the target or onto the target, press the action button to scoop it up. Okay. Oh my god. And I cannot move toward or away from me at all. Yo, what's up, Ick? Got 40 seconds. I might be kind of bad at this one. There's just animal cruelty in the game. That seems to be the trend here. Seems to be the case.
My body is ready.
My body's Reggie. Alright, 2 left. You got 15 seconds. Come on now. Clutch it out. There we go. Got him. Okay. Most recent EA game put out that was really good, you say, is the Dead Space. The Dead Space remake was phenomenal. Yeah, that game was incredible. The Blind Mice one was they're all kind of cruel, yeah. Gonna call it I Got Worms. We're gonna specialize in selling worm farms, you know, like ant farm. Yeah, that is Dumb and Dumber. Classic. Alright. At least that minigame was pretty easy. There's one other minigame I'm like genuinely kind of concerned about. But other than that, we should be alright. UK Nintendo Magazine gave away cutout Reggie masks for cats? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? So much about that sentence has me asking questions. Are the masks are made for cats, or they were trading masks for cats? Am I a fan of Wingstop Simp? We did a fast food tier list at the beginning of stream, and I ranked them kind of low, actually. I don't know. The problem is I'd only had them a couple times, and the service was terrible both times. It took forever to get my food. And I also thought I was kind of mid, despite that anyway.
I'll strum it a little skiddly widdly.
But I don't know. Maybe I've just had bad experiences. I would not be opposed to reassessing. But yeah, my local one just, like, they're always... I don't know if they're just, like, always swamped or what.
Do you think maybe he's compensating for something?
Alright, wooded area. Have we been here? But yeah, it's one of those things where you just gotta go off what you know. What you've experienced. It's like, yeah, the couple experiences I've had are just... Yeah, swamped, get it? Get it? I swear that was unintentional. I think my subconscious connected the dots. I can't take credit for that. Masks meant for cats. There was a joke article at the end. If you could get your cat... The idea is if your cat was getting bullied by other cats, you could have it wear a Reggie mask. What the fuck? It was one of the weirdest things I've heard. Yeah, I can't imagine getting a cat to wear a mask and having it stay on them. That would be an accomplishment in and of itself, I would think. Somebody stop me. Talking about chicken nuggets are good as fuck, right? Surprisingly good. Alright, do we need 20 horseshoes? We probably need 20 horseshoes. Yeah, we need 20. God damn it. Gonna get your cat to wear a collar? Yeah, let alone a mask, right? There we go. I have to save my ass.
Oh, big gulps, huh? All
Oh,
right.
big gulps. Well, see you later. See you later. Alright, another mini game to play. That quote has lived rent-free in your head since you were 8. Amazing. The Dumb and Dumber one, it's so good. It's underrated. Genuinely, like, slept on quote. Alright. Swing of chains. Oh no. Oh no. More platforming. Such a simple part, right? Yeah, it's like a sleeper hit. So many iconic parts of that movie that one kind of goes under the radar.
Ready, go!
Ready, go! I'm not ready. This is the mini game that I got stuck on. Oh my god. Heard that was an improvised quote. I wouldn't doubt it with Jim Carrey. I'm not making that. God damn it. This is the one, yeah. This is the one. God fucking damn it. The jumping is so bad in this. Oh, come on.
Note to self.
Director saw those two dudes watching the scene being filmed. It was just like, hey, you want to be in it? Amazing. There we go. That climbing animation. Oh my god. Feeling of Crash Bandicoot was bad. Pretty much. Pretty much. Not wrong. No, the game sucks. I don't suck. The game sucks. However bad this looks to control, I assure you it's way worse. I assure you it's way worse. However bad it looks to play, real bad. A merry little Christmas. Let your heart. What is all this? Okay. Jeez. Hopefully our troubles will be out of sight. Need to have one of those controller overlays. Honestly, might need to. Sinatra and Basie at the Sands? No, I've not heard that. My God. That's probably phenomenal, though, I would think. It's the thing from the clip. It is.
Have you heard of the high elves?
Have you heard of the high elves?
I'm down here in his house.
You know the Heezy. We're in the Heezy, ladies and gentlemen. Arranged and conducted by Quincy Jones as well. Hello. So much talent. Forget if we at all get any checkpoints here. I would hope so. So far, I have played this exquisitely. There's the end. I couldn't see what I was doing. Rigged. It's like, oh, just blind leap of faith, jump. Go for it. I'm like, what?
Never give up.
Okay.
Dude, there was like a weird invisible barrier there. Okay, we're almost there, folks. Oh, I almost missed that. There we go. Got it. Oh, no. We got it. We're good. You notice in the Oblivion remaster, although a lot of the generic lines are the same, there's a lot more voice actors instead of every NPC having like 5 or so voices. Yeah. Got a little bit more variety in the actual voiceover. Okay, those are some long seconds. Yeah, it's counting down so slow in those mini games. All right, got that one. Don't have to do that again. Thank God. I'm definitely gonna save again. We're definitely saving again. I don't want to have to do that again.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Welcome to Bungle. How many more we got left? Well, we have about half the Chivas. No, over half. There are some, like, play some of the mini games on hard, and I don't know if you can do that from the main menu or not. In terms of areas we gotta collect stuff for, 2 left, actually. The Knights area and the keys. Any of my favorite man with gun games. Man with gun. Well, there's a lot of those. I don't know, is it too basic to say, like, Halo 3? I would also say if we're talking, like... I'm not a huge fan of Call of Duty generally, but I love Call of Duty Zombies. Shotgun Mario, honestly, would be up there, too. Tier list spoiler for this, I don't know, it's like a D-. I'm not gonna quite fail it, because I kind of like it. I shouldn't like it, but I kind of like it. This game is objectively bad, but I kind of enjoy it. Mario 64 with shotguns and not, yeah, and I do plan on playing more of it. I think we're gonna try and badge it eventually. Oblivion remaster, you gotta keep the flub line. Yeah, you gotta keep that stuff in. There we go. It's crazy that game has R. Oh, there's some crazy shit that has got retro achievements. Because, I mean, it's all community-driven, so it's whatever the community decides to make sets for, you know? So really just about anything could have one. There's got to be somebody crazy enough and willing enough to make a set. Top tier ridicule? Which Call of Duty is that one? I don't recognize it by the name. Again, I'm mainly like beyond Black Ops 1. I was pretty much exclusively playing them for zombies. I like how in Link's Awakening there's a dungeon you can get soft lock. It's an easy fix. They added a spare key in the remake. They fixed the problem and they still have the key. That's cool. Good man with gun game, Contra, definitely. Absolutely. Solid pick. Can't go wrong with some Contra. COD 4? Yeah, I think I may have jumped in with Modern Warfare 2. Playing Black Ops 2, how's it going, Emmy? Oh. Spyro has better. There are many games on the PS1 that have better graphics than this that came out earlier. Many games. Depend on me. Come high water or heck. The list of games is too many. Too many to list off here. All right, Tree Hollow. Which area had the Knight's Helmet? Best multiplayer of the Call of Duties, Black Ops 2 is? Freedom Fighters, good man with a gun game. Mario with a gun. You are a New York plumber, that's true. I just looped around here. World at War was a fun one, yeah. Was there a way to... No, there's no way to, like, warp between areas here. Wooded area. Hopefully I find the right area here. Hardest part is trying to maneuver through here. Best woman with gun game? Well, unfortunately, there are kind of significantly less of those. I mean, I think Metroid is an obvious big one. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Tomb Raider, absolutely. Absolutely. Resident Evil, fair. No One Lives Forever, also a good one. Blood Rain? I don't know if Blood Rain's all that good. Sorry, Blood Rain fans. Oh yeah, Perfect Dark. Great one. Alright, let me save again here. Bayonetta, amazing woman with gun game. Catwoman? The question was best game. Time Splitters, kinda. Yeah, there's female characters in Time Splitters, right? Still haven't played Sunset Overdrive. I bought Sunset Overdrive like on clearance, like 15, 20 bucks. And it is still in my collection. It is still sealed. Never got around to it. Sonya from Mortal Kombat? Are we counting that? Fighting game character that happens to have a gun. Alright, damn. I can't find this area. I'm gonna like need like a map here. BB Hood from Darkstalkers? Now we're talking. I don't know if we want to count fighting game characters. Portal game's a gun game, technically. I would say that counts. I would think that counts, right? Red Riding Hood Zombie Barbecue? Now we're cooking. Zoe from Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead classic. Lady in a leotard with a gun. I've gotten the platinum on that. That is one of the games of all time. Yeah, we streamed that one. Dino Crisis is a great pick. Parasite Eve. There we go. Never actually played Piano 3. TF2 is sometimes a gun game when it feels like it. When it feels like it. Okay, we need 30 keys? Holy shit. Oh, did I play Piano 3? Must not have been for very long. Remember me not liking it. It couldn't have been for very long then, because I kind of forgot that I played it. Oh yeah, Buffalo, it's like PSN shovelware. It's kind of incredible though. Also platinum Lady in a leotard. Pretty straightforward platinum. Here we go, Knights area. See if I can actually get these ones out of here. Frequently goes on sale for 49 cents. I mean, not that it's not worth 99. But hey, 50 cents is 50 cents. Give 49 cents to a homeless person instead? Damn, crap. Final Fantasy 13 sucks. 13-2 is amazing. 13-3 is decent. I wouldn't know. I can't weigh in on Final Fantasy. I haven't played them. Go through phases where you buy a load of cheap, crappy PSN games for trophies. You want cheap, easy trophies, but the game's actually good. Look for the Ratalaika games. Those ones are actually like decent, easy platinums. Because there are definitely a lot of not decent, easy platinums. Got the achievements for Final Fantasy 13 on 360. 3-starring everything's. I can't imagine getting everything on a Final Fantasy game. That sounds crazy to me. Alright. We got this mini game, and then we got to get all the keys and do the final mini game. But then we have some other achievements to get. I think we got to play the mini games on hard mode. Which apparently you can change the difficulty. I wasn't even aware of that. Good luck getting all the Final Fantasy 14 Shiva. Is that one of the online ones? Any of the online ones? I can't even imagine. Like, sounds impossible. Already did your time in EverQuest stage. Ratalaika actually published some pretty good games just with easy trophy sets. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with an easy trophy set. Especially if the game's decent and it's not like meant to be some crazy challenging minigame. Or game in general, rather. Okay. Splat the Night. Splat 10 Night. Then we gotta find all the keys. I think we're at like 27 keys. Each area will have like a key that's locked behind something. And I think I did miss a couple of them. I was supposed to get. Final Fantasy 14 has over 2,700 achievements. Lordy. Does that count as 2 hits? Why is it so late to register? Wah, wah. This looks ass. Like the rest of the game hasn't been ass. Can't believe they put that Power Watch levels. It's the Power Watch Simulator level in a Shrek game. It's crazy, dude. Alright, 2 more. Is it worse than Crash Bash? It's shorter than Crash Bash. So I don't know, it might make it a little better. Can't we just settle this over a pint? Alright. Yes, it's worse than Crash Bash. The thing is, I think if it's just about playing the game, this is worse. If it's about beating the game, Crash Bash is worse. There are two different ways you have to look at it. I think depending on which way you're looking at it, one is worse than the other. Alright, so now we just have to get the keys, which might be a little tricky, actually, because I think we're only down to like 3 left. There should be one in this stage. I'm trying to remember the ones where I didn't grab. We're gonna have to go back through the levels, I think. So there should be one out here somewhere in this level. Because once you beat the minigame, it unlocks another key. Yeah, agreed. If we're just talking like throwing on to play for a little bit, Crash Bash is better. If we're talking about you need to sit down and finish the game, I'd rather do this. I'd rather do this. Censored Devil May Cry 5 on PS4, but lens flare, amazing. Are we forgetting Samus? Wait, the Metroid was like the first one most of us mentioned, Cloud. Alright, did I get the key in the outhouse area? We're missing 2 keys. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Yo, Salty, dude, thank you for the $3.75. Get some sugar daddies. This track is amazing. God tier track. Of course, it's not gonna autoplay. Fear Effect. Classic. True Love's First Kiss. I don't know why they didn't use some of this music in the game. Alien Syndrome would be a good one. Fear Effect was stunning. Yeah. Yeah, all the pre-rendered backgrounds. Now we're cooking. Keep naming characters till it gets wild. Valeria, Bossa, and Krautbuster. Damn, dude. You know what? Actually, I realize why they didn't use the music in this game. Because the music's way more epic than this game justifies. It would have been too much of a mismatch. 'Cause, 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 'cause Alright, was there a key over here? I think we already grabbed the key over here. No, we did not grab the key over here. Okay. And I think I might know where the last one is. I think it was in the pumpkin patch area. Alright, we're gonna save again. Peach with shotgun, now we're cooking. It'd be amazing if this track was in the game. We need Peach with a shotgun hack. Honestly, when? Alright, just gotta find the one last key that we didn't grab. We're so close. Okay, there is a map. Genuinely not very helpful, though. Shit, where was the pumpkins? I think that was the area with the key that we didn't grab. Tracer from Overwatch, is that the butt lady? You know, what? I haven't played Overwatch, I wouldn't know. Lifeline had a girl with a gun? Yes. I don't know if it's any good. That's a tricky one to answer. I would not call it an incredible game. It's a very interesting game that's also flawed, I would say. Good idea. Maybe bunk execution. Well, honestly, here's the thing with Lifeline, is it's voice controlled. That's the main gimmick of it, and it works better than you might think it would, but it still doesn't work as well as it should. It should work a little better than it does. Alright, old mineshaft? We're one key off. I wish I remembered where the pumpkins were. Widowmaker's the butt lady. Not Tracer. Is that how Widowmaker is known? Just the butt lady? Playing this in Super Sponge as a kid, honestly built different. I don't think you can come out of those experiences not built different. I think you have to be built different at that point. You're like molded. You're a totally different mold from everybody else. Ellie from Last of Us, yeah. Bayonetta did get mentioned. Alright, where's the damn exit over here? Bullet Witch, a bit of an obscure one, but worth mentioning. Old mineshaft. Isn't that where it came from? Yes. I just looped around. There's supposed to be another exit here. Here we go, wooded area. Lady in a leotard with a gun. Best video game lady with a gun. I mean, it's in the title of the game, so... Can we really argue it? Alright, I think this might be the area that has the key. Was this the area with the pumpkins? Ripley from Alien for the 2600? Never actually played 2600 Alien. Is that one any good? Damn it, I thought it was over here. Generic as hell, is it? Horizon got mentioned as well, yeah. Over in here? Yes. Last key. All right. And the jumps suck. Which alien game was by Square? There was an alien game by Square? Dang. I didn't know that. Holy hit detection game. There we go. Okay. All right. Last mini game unlocked. I'm gonna save the game here. Had the Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase PS1 game. That one's decent. That one is decent. Yeah, I badged that one in RA already. That one's kind of hard to badge though. There's one achievement in particular where you have to, there's like a wintry like bobsledding level, and you have to get every Scooby snack without messing up, which is actually really hard to do. And I know a few people that like did the whole Chivo set and gave up on that one. And I don't blame them, because it's really tough to pull off. That one definitely took some doing. Night of 100 Frights, also good game. Some tricky platforming, a little bit of tricky platforming. The other thing I didn't care about that one, by my perspective, was the fact that you had to get most of the Scooby snacks to get through the game. Like, I want to say you had to have, like, 90% of the Scooby snacks. Or more. So it got a little collect-a-thon-y. A little more collect-a-thon-y than I like toward the end. But other than that, very good game. One-liner started to grate a little, too. Yeah. Tigger's Honey Hunt on PS1. It was definitely a game. Definitely a game. One of the games of all time. And from Dolphin Blue? I'm actually not familiar with Dolphin Blue. There we go, Waterfall. Piglet's Big Game. Probably not now that it's shot up in price so much. That one became kind of like a big deal for a little bit there. It's getting a lot of attention. Oh, you got in before it shot up too much. Macca's nice. Kazooie can be a gun? Kazooie can shoot eggs. I mean, I guess that's fair. Alright, last mini game. We do have some other Chivas we gotta get still. But main game will be done once we beat this mini game, I think. Yeah, I don't know why Piglet's Big Game, like, blew up. I think a couple bigger content creators covered it. My understanding. All right, we need 7 pieces of armor. Oh no. So we're playing Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure on GameCube. Rumbly Tumbly Adventure. Weirdly unnerving and weird. Weirdly weird. How's it going, Finnick? Silent Hill music? Everybody's freaked out. Find and activate the switches to access areas. Use doorways and corridors to find all of the armor pieces. This sounds rough. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. It shares Silent Hill 2 sound fonts? Really? Okay, flip that switch. Man, the frame rate here. Don't flame me. They really want to make sure you know this is the final challenge. Oh, I didn't get... Hold up. I didn't go through this door. Curious George, not bad. Yeah, published by Namco, too. That one's pretty decent. Stubby with the 10. Thank you, Stubby. Piglet's Big Game, GBA. Nobody gave a fuck about that one. That one's still $6. PS2 Inspector Gadget. Well, there's a few of them, right? I thought there were at least a couple. I have not played any of them, though, no. Okay, that one's already switched. Nobody wants a regular Piglet game. They want Piglet in Hell, apparently. So it was awful. Well, so bad it's good might be worthwhile. There's a PS2 Inspector Gadget asking for a friend, right? My friend is intrigued. Oh my lord. Let's go, Abby. Yeah, Mad Robots Invade. I've heard of that one. No clue if it's any good or bad. Never tried it. It's a PAL exclusive, I believe. Like Ben-Hur. Gotta get the PAL PS2, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of European exclusives that are very weird. Gadget and the Gadgetini, yeah, there's a couple. At least a couple Inspector Gadget games on PS2. Grabbing some food, all good. Are these ever gonna line up? Bro, please tell me these line up eventually. The Mad Robots one was the bad one, was it? And missed the jump. Okay. $6? What, for the gadget game? Wow. Good luck importing a PAL copy for only $6. Price charting often doesn't take into account import and shipping. Hated the Gadgetini's cartoon? That and Gadget Boy were awful. Cumber is not a fan. What the hell? Okay, that killed me, right? Okay, oh, there is a run. Okay, that would help. Got the Ben-Hur delisted Xbox One game. Used to promote the remake. I didn't realize there was an Xbox One game. What the hell is all this? Free to download. Yo, what's up, time? God damn it. Downloaded the free Yaris game? Ah, yes. SNES Inspector. We tried that one briefly. It's kind of rough from what I played. Sounds like Stage got it, Cumber. Godly, dude. Missed the Ben-Hur one, but you do have the free anti-smoking game. Okay, can the game stop killing me? That'd be great. There we go. Have Yaris on your 360 that's sitting there collecting dust. Why would Knights be defending the dragon? That's a great question. Who the hell knows? Video game logic in a nutshell. Doesn't need to make sense. We just need enemies for our game. I still need to try that Doritos Crash Course game. I played the racing one that Doritos did, Harm's Way. That one was actually kind of good. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank you for the gifted packs. Thank you for the support, man. Fun, very simple Crash Course. Yeah, I gotta give it a try one of these days. Man, the jumping is so bad on this. Dude, oh my god. And if you jump If you jump before you start moving forward,
Get ready for some action.
it just doesn't let you move.
I am
Here for the jank, especially the RA jank. Time, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 38 months. Let me know where you'd like to throw a vote on the poll. Today is the last day to vote. We've got Blitz the League, Onimusha, or Shadow the Hedgehog. Going Shadow, all right. Yeah, today is it. So whatever wins by the end of tonight, that's what we're playing tomorrow. We do also have some coupons. If you want to grab some packs, get some votes, add some time to the clock. All the bennies. Crackdown games, yeah, you could download for free for a while, which was nice. I think you still can, actually. Chex Quest. Onimusha Jank? No. No, Kreb wanted me to put it on the Jank Quest poll, though. Not every Jank Quest game is required to be Jank. It's kind of our longer playthrough format. What the hell? Where do they want me going from here? Crazy thing is I've actually beat this game before. So really I should know what I'm doing here. Oh my god. Is there a new Onimusha coming out? Oh yeah, the audio is clipping like crazy. Yeah, no, the mastering for the audio on this is not good at all. Sound design is my passion. Okay, so that opens up. Onimusha 2 Remaster just dropped as well. Oh, dang. Nope. Oh my god. Right at the end. Come on. Come on, man. What the hell was that? Xbox Onimusha? Followed by a 9 invisible killer doll for a good chunk of the game? It sounds annoying. Oh, it's like vastly different than the PS2 version? Interesting. Imagine listening to this game audio helps you sleep. I don't know anyone that would fall asleep with this. I am genuinely starting to get a little angry. Xbox Onimusha is just the first one with more content? That's what I figured it was. They didn't include the content in the remaster? That is kind of a missed opportunity. Not nearly as bad as it sounds. Yeah, I was like, that description doesn't sound good. Why? Oh my god, dude. I'm right there. Yo, Kreb, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here as always, dude. This level's terrible. This level's so bad. Painful. Luckily, it's like the last one. Nope, fucked it up. That was my bad. I tried to rush it. Hope this has a damageless achievement. Oh, I'm screwed if it does. I am totally screwed if it does. There we go, finally. Jeez. Audio mixing, or lack thereof, really. Is this the right way. It's like slippery climb from Crash 1. Don't even compare it. Different cacophony of noises. It's even better. This would drive you crazy. Yeah, this is awful. There we go. Oh my god, this sound design. Luckily, we're almost done. Yo, Fortifier with the raid. How's it going, Fortifier? Welcome in, Raiders. Did we make it? Oh my god, yes. Oh, you guys are just in time. We just beat Shrek. We got more achievements to do though, so you haven't missed all of it. Can we make this a sound card? Just all of that? But your favorite game getting into fist fights with DOSBox, Fortifier. That sounds like a mood. The end. We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. Freaking code monkeys. Horrible devs. What's left to do? Most of the minigames on hard mode, whatever that entails. Like how we don't even see Fiona. Yeah. Oh my god, there is a damageless rope bridge one. Fuck, the one we just did does have. Oh my god. Yeah, they're damageless. Okay. Jesus. Well, I don't know if we'll do all this tonight. We'll see. Where's Donkey? That's a great question. That's a great question. MyHouse.wad. I've heard a lot about that one. It was interesting. I have yet to play it. I don't think I've actually seen anybody stream it either. Did you enjoy it? Is that a good interesting or a not so good interesting? Apparently, we also have to collect all the power-ups in the overworld on hard. Oh, man. Okay. I didn't even realize there was a difficulty setting. Is it in the main menu? Like, I genuinely didn't know. Oh my god, there is. Wait, so if I go hard and then I load... Is it gonna load in easy, or do I gotta start the game over? Company changed the criterion, been struggling with their games. They packaged them really strangely. Criterion, like the Burnout devs. Seems Code Monkeys has done connections to those Phoenix games. Dingo Pictures, the Burnout Goons. I really like a lot of the Burnout games. All right, I guess we'll try the minigame again. I don't know if this is on hard now. I'm thinking if we load it in, it might not be on hard. Which means I'd have to get all this shit again. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping switching the difficulty in the main menu and then loading your save is good enough. We're gonna find out. So I gotta do 3 blind mice on hard with no mistakes, which is easy. I mean, the freaking Phoenix games. I don't know, well, no, Blast Entertainment has some good games on the PAL PS2. Phoenix pretty much is just universally trash. Yeah, it's easy. Oh my god. Alright. Damn it, I would have switched the game to hard if I knew I had to do that. Which means we basically need to beat the game a second time. Lassie, good old Lassie. Yeah, Lassie's fun. I like the American Tail game by Blast Entertainment. There's a Wacky Races game they did. Home Alone is pretty bad. Home Alone's pretty bad. They did a Flintstones racing game as well. They've done some okay stuff. Alright, quick game. I didn't realize shit. Yeah, I would have done this. I would have done this all hard mode the first time. If I was aware you couldn't switch the difficulty mid-game. Alright, well... I guess we're doing some of it again. Achievement author be like, laughing in the corner. Man, it boots you out to all the, all the pre-main menu stuff. Son of Lion King, also great.
Fuck.
I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe it. Alright, hard mode. Damageless ones, I mean, it's gonna suck, but it's doable. Yeah, those, I don't know. We'll see how much more of this we can pull off. I'm not gonna force completing this tonight if it's looking like it's gonna be rough. We'll move on to something else if we're not feeling it. But I figure we might as well at least get a start. Get a couple more of the Chivos out of the way.
Truth is,
the game was rigged from the start. Then the PS2 Snow White, yeah, Snow White and the 7 Clever Boys.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
My day is ruined. My day is ruined. Alright, at least the first minigame is pretty easy to unlock. And I think this first one will be pretty easy to get the Chivo on, too. This one shouldn't be too bad. Heads up to folks, we do have some fun goals tonight. If you're new here, we're doing what I'm calling the JANK-A-THON. I'm trying to stream 8 to 12 hours every day. My goal is to go the whole month. That's my ultimate goal. So hopefully we can stream every day this month. As long as we have time on the clock by the time I go offline. I pause the clock when we go offline. I'm not one of those, like, 24-hour subathon streamers. I like to be able to sleep and also to raid out. I like being able to raid other people, which you can't really do when you're doing a 24-hour subathon. So there's a few reasons. Oh, that's fast. Do that 2 more times. Alright, one more. We got the Chivo. Yeah, what the hell is Dingo Pictures? I've never heard of that. Done. Easy Chivo. There we go. It's not home, but it'll do just fine. Oh, it's the same company as Phoenix Games? They released the movies that were recycled into games. Okay, I gotcha. The more you know. So it's like the same parent company owned both. Crazy. We're talking those, like, animated movies that would then become, like, PS2, like, mini-game comps, right? We'd have, like, some fucking slider puzzles and shit, and then you'd also have, like, a cartoon. From a bad German animation company. Okay. Not even parent company, they just are the same company? Alright. Amazing. Incredible. Alright, this should be a little easier. I would think. Famous for the Yee meme. Oh yeah, classic. Yee. Just making sure we get everything. We have to collect all the pickups on hard. That is an achievement. It's from one of the other dubs and not the original English dub. For shame. Disappointing. Disappointing. Ye was the Italian version? Okay. Just making sure I haven't missed anything here. Not the original, my bad. I assume German was probably the original language, right? Most likely. Well, if they're a German company, you would think, yeah? I don't know why they'd have a different language as, like, the main language for their content. Unless they just, like, they knew they were, like, really appealing to a certain market in a different country with a different language. Oh, I forgot to mention, too, if we hit 100, which we're not too far off from, I will be doing some gaggle tonight. And I'll be giving away packs to the winners of the gaggle game. If you're not familiar with gaggle, gaggle is essentially a way to watch old school game shows totally legally on stream. And they even have, like, questions that it'll ask you. And you can basically play along with the game show. They have, like, Price is Right. They've got Press Your Luck, Family Feud, a whole bunch of different fun game shows. We can basically play along in the chat. And there's like a whole scoring system. It's a lot of fun. So we'll do that at 100. I'll be giving away some time card packs to the winners as well. Germany doesn't want them, so they aren't available in German, so that would be a twist. Yeah, they're from Germany, but none of the Germans like them. So they just dubbed to a different language. Rip Robbie Rotten, truly. We are #1, Mega Bop. Just no baggage. We won't be doing baggage again, yeah. No baggage. Oh my god. To think they got these fully published and licensed by Sony. Are we talking the PAL games? Well, the thing with those is I believe there was a law passed in the European Union that basically required Sony to say yes to all that shit. Like, anybody that wanted to publish a PS2 game could. That's my understanding. So Sony really didn't have a say in the matter. Which is why, and it only passed in the EU, which is why all those only got PAL releases. They were basically legally kind of forced their hand. No, I think if Sony could have said no, they would have, 100%. Wait, is there is an achievement for getting all the pickups. Okay, it's just all the pickups in the overworld on hard. I'm like, watch it be damageless. There we go. Minigame unlocked.
Look out, princess.
Here comes the new me.
First things first. We need to
get you out of those clothes. Oh no. Oh, is this the... do I want to do this one right now? Is this one of the... This is one of the platforming ones, isn't it? I might have to save this one, honestly. This one might have to come later. Swing on chains. Okay, we're gonna try it. On hard without getting hit. It's worth 10 points. All right, well, wish me luck, ladies and gentlemen. Wish me luck. Already failed it. Okay. Yeah, this one might be kind of rough. I'm gonna need all the emotional support here. The fact this is only worth 10 points too is kind of scuffed. Phoenix Games published games based on Dingo Pictures films. Oh, that dodge. So they weren't the same company. I was like, I don't know why they'd have different names if they were the same company. Phoenix just bought a load of movies off Dingo, yeah. Monster Energy Supercross really 6.
Quality now.
Yeah, there's a shocking amount of monster games. Yeah, it's kind of wild, actually. Okay, come on. Really great quality, the best quality. Well played. Wait, how am I out of time? Does restarting not reset the clock? Oh my god. Damn, I was almost at the end too. What the hell is that about? I'm sorry, was I taking my sweet time? I think, did anybody catch it? I think when I was resetting, it wasn't actually starting the clock back at 99 or whatever. Power Region was the wild one. It really was. Why would they pay for that? I think because they could sell them really cheap. And so there were probably a lot of parents. I think there were probably a lot of parents buying really cheap games for their kids because they just didn't want to shell out the money for a good game. New age of Steam Indies reminds you of the weird shareware times in the DOS. Oh, yeah. There's some crazy stuff that came out then. All right. Games is a strong... It's a very strong term. Yeah, some of them shouldn't be called games, probably. All right, how much time did I start with? I guess on hard, we'd probably get less time, too. I didn't even think about that. It's probably actually the main difference. 80 seconds. I already fucked it up. Likely bank on dumb parents thinking they were getting Disney stuff. Probably, yeah. Gidget. Where's Gidget? There we go. One of the games you ended up getting from Store Guy on sale at Yellow Brick Road. That's a game. That is capital G game. All right. Where was Gidget? It just fell behind the chair. I couldn't see it. I've got a lot of shit back there. He's been found. I mean, when you have like about a dozen hats and a few plushes and whole random assortment of stuff, it's kind of bound to happen. Oh, no. What would Trip Hawkins do? Dude, no Shrek game on 3DO. Major bummer. What could have been? Oh, this is probably how it would have run. On 3. In fact, it would look and play worse probably on 3DS. Some with the black and white. I'm gonna hold off until I either screw up here. Just want to make sure we're locked in. That's why the 3DO failed. No Shrek game, dude. Stood no chance. Oh my god. We get better FMVs? That might be true. Gex was the 3DO Shrek. I think some people are going to be very mad that you just compared Gex to this. Dude, there's like genuinely not enough time here. Am I gonna get crushed? Oh, I thought I was gonna get crushed for a second. And we got hit. Oh my god, dude. It's bad enough that I have to do this damageless. I also have to basically speedrun it. They're both green, you'll let it slide. They can't come at you because it's true. Tax papers with your other papers sitting on your dresser. Of course, they were the only ones to fall behind. Classic. Okay. No, I thought I was going to make that. I think I have to wait the cycle on that. Which sucks, because it basically means we got to sit there and twiddle our thumbs. Well, now Shrek isn't green, fair. It's not green no more. The PS2 He-Man game in Power Regions? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that one's supposed to be all that great, unfortunately. Still kind of want it, though. Want it regardless. No, come on, man. Yep, damageless. I was going at him. I feel like we're watching a 1930s movie. It's like Young Frankenstein. Except without any of the fun. Young JANK-A-THON. Come on, dude. Level short? And yes and no. I mean, it's not the longest thing ever. This is what Dragon's Lair should have been. This right here. Still love Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair is great for what it was trying to be. I think it was filling a niche that needed to be filled. There we go. Okay. You just gotta be fast there. Damageless is my middle name. Yeah, right. Where'd you hear that one? Oh my god. Okay. Can't believe you doxed me like that. I mean, like Dragon's Lair on NES feels like there's a good game buried in there somewhere. Yeah, I think there was an attempt made, but just so difficult to play that I can't believe I didn't get damage there. I'm being too greedy now. Okay. Could have been decent in a similar vein to say like Prince of Persia. Yeah, it's just it's far too it's far too unresponsive. Like yeah, stuff like Prince of Persia, you know, cinematic platformers. There's a bit of an assumption that it's gonna be a little less responsive, but I mean, Dragon's Lair makes Prince of Persia look like Super Mario Brothers, you know? Best Dragon's Lair, probably the CDI version? Probably. 3DO not too far behind, I would think. SNES version slightly better. It's the I kind of want to play more of the SNES one. I actually kind of liked what I played of the Super Nintendo version. Okay, it almost didn't jump there. Luckily, we're good. Bro. So we count the PS4 trilogy really? Well, yeah, you could count the modern versions. Dragon's Lair 3D's a mess. I watched Johnny play that. It did look rough. Bro, this timer's way too fucking strict. The random invisible ass wall. Cool. That's fine. Excellent. Alright, let me give you guys color back. That we were right at the end there. It's just I was starting to rush because I'm like, we have no time left. Gotta speedrun the damn game out here. There was a physical version of Dragon's Lair Trilogy on Wii, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, not a lot of people are aware of that. Had him on DVD? Yeah, you could get him on DVD for a while, which is kind of great. Oh, come on, damn it. Thought it was gonna go over me. PS4 Dragon's Lair is $100. Yeah, they've kind of shot up. The limited run effect. Jaguar CD version, you're sorry. Damn. Damn big ass head. We should have been fine. Oh, damn. That was almost actually kind of clean. Okay. Yeah, the platforming ones here are going to be the worst. I think the other minigames are going to be fine. They seem fairly reasonable. Stage, it just sort of happened. Just, it showed up in the collection one day. God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time. Thank you for that. No, damn, I'm going too fast. Toilet CD. The Jaguar toilet. Yeah, having a working Jag CD is impressive in its own right. Those machines are notoriously unreliable.
Here's Johnny.
Johnny. Oh, I fell. Damn it. That had been working before. I guess I was a little too fast. Trying to go too quick. You know somebody that has 4? Why do they have 4 of them? Yeah, why does he need 4? Sell some of them off. Let others have them. It's ridiculous. I get having maybe 2. I could understand wanting a backup. But 3 backups? A little much. No! Fuck. This minigame's trash. Alright. I know we can do this. I don't know if we'll badge this tonight. I don't know if I have that in me. I'm debating whether or not we move on. Indeed. Okay, can I not be bad? That would help. At the very least, we beat the game. We did beat the game.
Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time.
And actually, Retro Achievements is really smart about marking a game as beat. Restart? No. It's mostly the minigame related ones. And not all the minigames you can even get hit, so it depends on the minigame. I can always come back to enjoy more of it later. Enjoy is a word.
Disappointed!
How's it going, Luke? Welcome in. Good morning.
The house.
The house of the dead.
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody home? Hey!
Think we fly thing. There we go. Is this what hell's like? Luckily, I think we're almost out. Not too much longer.
Detective, I'm 30 years old. I live with my mother,
And I have
a
Captain Kirk costume in my closet. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay, this one I hate because I can't fucking see where I'm going.
No, I worked on my hair a long time, and you hit it. He hits my hair.
He hits my hair. Alright. Slow and steady wins the race. You gotta. Oh my god.
I think that enemy got the
Fucking hell, dude. That's it. That's the one. There we go. Jeez, dude. I got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell. Alright. Achievement City, baby. We got him. In fact, that's only worth 10. I don't know. That should be like 15 or 20 in my opinion, but
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
what do I know? What do I know? Finally. I don't know. That honestly didn't even take that many attempts compared to a lot of retro achievement shit I've seen. That one was like actually sort of reasonable. Insulting? Yeah, 10 feels a little low for that. Feels a tad low for that. Alright, we are definitely saving. We have 10 achievements left. I don't know, we might go for it. I feel like it's gonna bother me more if we don't. Alright, where are we on the map? We went from Main Swamp to here. Guess we'll go Abandoned Tower? You can't hit this. Ba. Can't hit this. I'm Shrek. Christopher Walken for Shrek, man. We gotta make it happen. Is there a Shrek-themed cereal? Not that I'm aware of. Probably back in the day, there was probably some cereals with, like, Shrek branding. I'm sure there were crossovers. Are the rest far less egregious? There's a couple others that are damageless. They're gonna kind of suck, but I think a lot of them are pretty reasonable. How's it going, Kirby? Good to see you. I definitely don't doubt that there were cereals that had like Shrek branding on them. Like you probably had like a version of Cheerios or something with Shrek on it. Ogre O's? Ogre O's. Oh shit. Wait, they just fucking vanish? Wait a second. Thanks, Kirby. Ogre O's are still available even? You can still get them. Incredible. I like how the music just absolutely stopped here for seemingly no reason. It's 8. Alright, we just need 2 more. It's basically just Fruit Loops. That's what it sounded like. There we go, there's 10. Got him. Minigame unlocked in the abandoned tower. Can you not? Does the milk turn green? I would hope so. Is it even a Shrek cereal if the milk doesn't turn green? Alright, so this is the... Which minigame is this? This is... Oh my god, it's the rope bridge one. This is also a damageless one. Okay. This one's gonna suck. You'd sue if it didn't. We need our radioactive milk. No good unless we get radioactive milk. Alright, here we go. So I have to do the entire thing. I can't fall once. Even if we get checkpointed, it doesn't matter. Oh, the running's kind of fucking busted. There was an Ogre Apple Cinnamon cereal, Ogre Marshmallow cereal, and Shrek Not Donkey cereal. Specifically not Donkey. Screw Donkey, I suppose. No! No! Damn it! I was just trying to line myself up. Man, that was a good run, dude. I was doing well. We were kind of cooking there. All right. There was a Crispix promo and it came with a Shrek hat. A Shrek hat. You get the little ogre ears. I got stuck on the ledge there. If it was a donkey cereal, would it taste like ass? Maybe that's why they didn't want a donkey cereal. Okay, second part. So far, so good. Shrek Wet Ones wipes. That's pretty good. This is the part that's gonna be fucking hell. No, damn it. That was the end. You could see the glow of the item. Okay, I forgot. You have to land on that. All right. Damn. Okay, this one's not going to be terrible. Apple jackass. That's what they, that's what they could call it. Email General Mills. We need to get them right on this right now, right away. Wow. Okay, thanks, game. It's not how I wanted that to happen. Adam's getting right on it right away. As we speak. Nah, I ran right into the... Damn. They time it just perfectly, so if you move fast enough. They gotta make you wait the cycle. Campbell should make Shrek French onion soup with layers of flavor. Layers of flavor. All the layers of flavor. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, right down the middle. Okay. Sheesh, dude. We'll get this, guys. We'll get this. This might be... I don't know. I think the last one was probably still worse. I think the fact on our second try we almost got to the end is a good sign. How's it going, cost, though? Gave up with the fishing minigame? There's no indicator when the fish is hooked? Yeah, the fishing minigame's not very good. I don't blame you, cost, though. Welcome on in. This one is just non-stop moving. Baskin Robbins had a Shrek promo, hot sludge sundae. Sounds appetizing. That doesn't sound scrumptious to you, Cloud? Come on. Oh, shit. I gotta wait there. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait the cycle. I don't think we're too pressed on time. I mean, the fact that we almost made it already. I think they give you a little bit more time on this one than they did the other map we did. There we go. Sounds like something Shrek would say to Fiona. E-ogre bath. What? Jeez. Yo, Fox, what's up, man? Made this section with luck. Did you do the retro achievements for this? Or just you're talking generally playing it? Yeah, because for the retro achievements, you have to do this damage list. It's like, man, okay. Shrek brand mineral water, but it's just nasty swamp water. Fresh from the swamps. It's been sitting still in algae for weeks. Oh, damn, come on. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you just make casually or actually getting the Chiva. So you got the damage list on this. Yeah, this one looks like it's not going to be that bad. I just got to not make silly mistake. I'm kind of trying to rush it a little bit because we're timed. Shrek Hot Pockets with green filling. That is foul. Is this game good, Mock? I would not use the word good to describe this one, though. Oh, fucking. Anytime you get back to your PC, the frame rate of this game gets worse. Certain areas run like absolute dog water. It's bad. Yeah, this one in particular is really rough. Shrek Twinkies, classic. Well, not every level, but the platforming one. I mean, the ones where you can do damageless. Which there's only a few platforming levels like this. They're not all like this. And this one we actually already made it pretty much to the end. I just goofed right at the last point. There we go. All right, I think this is the last segment. The hardest segment, but the last segment. There we go. Fucking A game. I think I can make that jump. There we go, got it. Why did the Chiva not pop? What the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Cross the rope bridge minigame on hard without getting hit. Did I get hit? Did I get hit somewhere, game? Am I gonna have to do it again? That was damageless, unless I'm crazy. That was damageless. Is right. I don't know why it didn't go off. Snack choices they came up with in the 2000s. Oh, there's some wild shit.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You played
yourself. Yeah, why did that not work? Okay. Maybe I hit somewhere in the last 30 frames. I wouldn't think so. Well, I mean, it didn't take us that long, so I guess we'll try it again. If it doesn't pop again, I can reset the emulator and then try it again. Oh, the 30 lost frames. Fair enough. somewhere where I couldn't see it because it was running so bad. Does getting hit just kill? Well, I thought so. Yeah, anytime you get hit, you're just immediately dead. So, I don't know why that didn't count. Green and purple ketchup. Time to review the file footage. I mean, I'm pretty sure we did it damageless. And thanks, game. Okay. Green and purple ketchup. I don't remember. I've heard about it. I don't know why you want green or purple ketchup, but hey. To each their own. Kids, that's why. Just a kid thing. Total novelty. Smuckers, of course. Smuckers is still around, right? No! Restart. Okay. Don't know why you typed remember like that. Remember. It's all good. I honestly, I wouldn't even have noticed it until you pointed it out. Uncrustables, dude. Trashy brought home some Uncrustables the other day. Like, throwback. Damn it. Mom refused to buy green and purple ketchup. I don't necessarily blame her. She's probably like, what the hell's in this? Let's make it a green and purple. Fucking love Uncrustables. Classic. We had that crust back in your day. Well, I mean, Uncrustables are the ultimate lazy peanut butter and jelly. It's like a peanut butter and jelly isn't even hard to make. And they're literally pre-made peanut butter and jellies that you freeze and then you thaw them out. It's like the ultimate American lazy food. Her words exactly you don't need it is accurate. She's not wrong. No, come on, man. Speaking of peanut butter and jelly, gonna go make some. Hungry, there's nothing else to eat. There you go. There's sandwich raviolis. I don't disagree. Pretty much. Right? You've got like, well, it's 2 pieces of bread, I guess, technically, but they're fused together like a ravioli would be. And it's got filling. How did I fall there? Come on, game. Read a news story where loads of kids at a particular elementary school were panicking, thinking they were, oh boy. Loads of flaming hot Cheetos. Yeah, that can come out the other way. Nutella Uncrust. They had Nutella Uncrustables. I had no idea that was a thing. Bologna's just hot dog pancakes. I don't disagree with that either. Spitting facts out here, Stubby. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Come on now. Bologna sandwiches are just jail holding self. Not a fan of bologna. I don't know. Occasionally a bologna sandwich kind of hits the spot. I totally understand not being into it at all, though. It's very processed meat. Oh, come on, man. Damn it, I was doing so well. Love how laggy the whole thing is that the counter on the top right is counting down so slow, yeah. They're not even seconds. Who knows what the hell it's even counting? Mortadella, it's like posh bologna. It's fancy, bougie bologna. If such a thing can exist. Alright, come on now. So our friend's favorite meal was chopped up boiled hot dogs and rice. I mean, if it works, it works. Doesn't sound like my idea of a good meal, but I'm not gonna knock somebody else's, what they enjoy, you know? There we go. There it is. Okay, it popped off that time. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't count last time. Alright, we got it. I had Fluffernutter a few years back after not having it in years. Still so... I don't know if I've ever had a Fluffernutter. Bologna's the hot dog of... I mean, it's pretty much kind of the same thing as hot dogs, right? Sync issue, possibly? Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Because I don't think I got hit. We'll take it. Easy enough to redo. If it had been some like crazy, like I was doing that for an hour and a half and it didn't pop, it would have been a different story, I think. Cece's Pizza. I don't think I've ever had Cece's. I've heard of it. I remember hearing of it, but... Alright. Save a game. Alright, I think we are getting all the Chivas on this tonight. We only have 9 left. I think we gotta do it. I think it's gotta happen. Alright, so let's see. Have we been in the abandoned mine yet? I don't think so. I gotta remember to get the key, too. I don't want to be forgetting the keys, because then I'm gonna have to go back and figure out where the key freaking was. Jellied meats. Sounds scrumptious. That's our first one? Wait a minute. Shouldn't we have gotten one in the last area? Hold up. Birthday tradition? Damn, Mock. 8th grade to your 28th birthday. Every year went to a Cece's. Respect the loyalty and the consistency. Oh my god, I got hit and I lost the key. It's just like Crash Bandicoot. Just like it. Sounds like some great birthdays, banger birthdays. Be the cheapest around buffet, $5 to $7 a person. Hard to argue with that. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Good old DiGiorno. Wooded area. Okay, yeah, I think... I want to make sure we didn't miss a key here. Pretty sure we came in from here, right? There's a bunch of collectibles around. No, we're good. Okay. Pizza buffets used to be they used to be huge, yeah. It's kind of a dying breed. Kind of weird to think of it that way even, but it's not this one. Great value, yeah, if you just gotta eat, and eat quick, and eat a lot. Hard to go wrong. There we go. Yeah, pizza buffet, yeah. Basically all you can eat. You pay once, you can eat whatever. Okay, Shrek, can you not be bad at this? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna save. I don't know if it saves the amount of keys we're holding in our inventory. I would think so. So we'll save here. I don't think there's a key in the main swamp, to my knowledge. Baked potato pizza. Y'all gonna make me hungry. DiGiorno's does some decent stuffed crust. It's the abandoned tower. So we did the abandoned tower. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up and do the mine area. Reese's had a peanut butter and banana flavor in the early 2000s, did they? Sounds pretty good, actually. Pizza shop had a food challenge. John Cena, if you had a massive pizza, it was free. He had the big pizza a few days in a row. Eventually, the owner was like, dude, if you want a couple slices of free pizza, just say so. You're gonna put me out of business. It's like, bro, I'd rather you eat just a couple pieces than, like, literally a whole ass pizza every day. It's amazing. Macaroni pizza. Quite good. Can be very good. Heard somebody say potato. Baked potato pizza, Stubby. Dessert pizza, I think like once or twice ever. Cinnabon, oh yeah. Dude, the Cinnabon Delights at Taco Bell, if you go Taco Bell breakfast, those Cinnabon Delights they're a delight. They're named aptly, they're so good. Make it seem like the places, yeah, I'm like, they're still around. Fries on a pizza, yeah, I've heard of that before. Yo, what's up, Secret? Come in. Remember Earth? What's that, Adam? Nutella pizza, oh my god. Bean pizza? I've never heard of that. There we go. Okay. Not as disgusting as it sounds. It's pretty much just pizza bread that is cooled. And then there's Nutella. So I mean, it's not a whole lot different than just slathering some bread in Nutella. Alright, let me save. I also need to see what we exactly need to do on this minigame. Tug of war. Countdown timer. Complete it with the countdown timer having a count of 10 or less and never pause the minigame? What? So I have to time it so that it's 10 seconds or less. Okay. Very specific. Defeat the dwarves. I forget how much time they give you on this. This might take a couple attempts to just get a feel for timing. Pickles on pizza? I think I've had that a couple times. Yeah, pickles on pizza. I feel like people would go, ew. But actually not bad. England, you can get kettle popcorn or sweet corn at the movie theaters? Really? Oh man, they're mixing in a bunch of different... I'm gonna fail a few on purpose here. Forget how far we need to go. Yeah, did too well. We still had like 20 seconds left. Yeah, this is... You have to have 10 seconds or less in order to get the Chivo. Very specific. Don't like beans on toast that much. It's kind of a stereotype cover. Beans on Toast is also an English music artist. Amazing. Don was in the UK, does a cheeseburger pizza. Oh, yeah. Big Mac sauce in it. That could be good. Basic struggle meal. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you don't got a lot of money. Just throw it together. All right, so we're going to have to do the minigame again. I had, what, like 20-something seconds? So I gotta do, I don't know, maybe 10% worse than I did. Oh, come on, game. Imagine colonizing countries for their spices and then your national food is beans on toast. Damn. Okay. Thank you, game. Yeah, I've not heard of kettle corn being like in movie theaters. That's a new one to me. TikTok folk think we eat beans on toast morning, noon, and night. Wow. They play into the stereotype. A lot of shade being thrown at the British in the chat right now. Well, Cumber's from there, so Cumber's disputing the claims. Fake Brit, damn. Yeah, I'm getting too close. No, I fucked it up. Damn, I was right there, too. We almost had it. Okay, jeez, dude. I'm sure somebody, like, just came in and they're like, why is Kyle so bad at this? We literally have to partially fail so that we wait till there's 10 seconds left. And then we gotta do it again. The goal is to win with under 10 seconds on the clock. That is literally the achievement here. Alright. Have some of the best Indian food in the world in the UK. Large influx of immigrants or migrants. I could very much believe that. Makes a lot of sense. There it is. There we go. We got it. Okay. Is the on-screen Chivo wrong? Oh, I didn't refocus to the other one. Yeah, my bad. Oh, we just got it. We're good. We got it. All right. Are we down to, is it 8 left? Yeah, it'll update soon. I think we're down to 8. I think we're down to 8. I think there's 8 more to go. American biscuits are delicious. Have nothing to do with cookies. No, they don't. All right. Yeah, we have 8 left. Yeah, we're going to badge this. We got to badge this. We're going to get it done. Get her done. Heads up, we are doing, for those that maybe are coming in, we are doing a marathon this month. I'm going to try to stream every day this month. 8 to 12 hours per day. As long as there's time on the clock. So, if you'd like to keep the marathon going, support the stream, add time. The time card packs are probably the best way to do that. Gaggle is also at 100, and I will be giving away more packs. I was hoping we'd hit that tonight. Does the UK have Popeyes and KFC, and if so, do they have biscuits? Like American biscuits? It's actually a good question. we have not done... Gotta go up to the northeast here. Oh, we do also have some coupons as well, if you want to grab some packs. But yeah, packs add time. Each pack adds a minute, and then plus any cards you end up getting as well. Gifting subs also adds time. Ancient Overflow, that is... Which one is that? I think it's up top here. Never understood the animal crackers in my soup. Why would you put sweet cookies in soup? That's a fair question, Chi. How's it going, Chi? Check yourself before you Shrek yourself.
Check yourself before you Shrek yourself.
Thank you for the resub, Chi. Alright, it gets us to 73, a little closer to Gaggle. Chi, let me know where you'd like to throw a vote in the Jank Quest poll. Today is the last day to vote as well. Got Blitz the League, Onimusha, or Shadow the Hedgehog. Currently, Onimusha is in quite the lead at the moment. But who knows? Things might shift. Going Shadow, alright. Need some hefty votes getting pulled today, though. I'm in a smaller city, mostly at McDonald's, 2 in the city center, there's like 6 in the suburbs. It's like most of your fast foods at McDonald's, damn. You don't eat cereal with milk, you just eat the cereal without the milk. Depends on the cereal. Some cereals are pretty good for just like general snacking without the milk. I feel like Cheerios classically are pretty good even without milk. Cereal first or milk first? Cereal first. Why do you want to dump a bunch of shit into your liquid and like have it spill out the bowl? Does anybody do it the other way where they put the milk in first? That just seems wrong. If anybody says milk, call the cops, they can't be trusted. Well, yeah, a couple things, right? Like, you want the milk to pour over the cereal, and you also don't want to pour the cereal into the milk and have it splash everywhere. I just feel like, logically, it makes way more sense to do the cereal first. And I'm not necessarily, I'm not judging, like, hey, if it works for you, go for it. I can't imagine most people do it that way. You know how much to judge when this, yeah, you know how much to milk to put in too, right? Yeah, if the cereal's there first. We stopped putting milk before the cereal when we evolved from Neanderthals, damn Dennis. Mom would put the milk in first so she could pour the cereal later when she sat down so it wouldn't get soggy before she sat down and found her show on TV. Okay, why not just tune the TV and then get your cereal? You gotta be really skilled at milk pouring, right? Crab at judging liquid displacement, so putting the cereal into the milk, you will overflow it. Yeah, right? That would be, yeah, I mean, I think that's generally hard to do. Unless you're like, okay, I'm going to put half milk and then half cereal. All right, what is this fish one? What do we got to do on the fish one here? Swamp fishing. You have to never reel in nothing? Oh, boy. Okay. We always have to get a fish. Which shouldn't be actually too bad, but last time we played this, we did miss a couple times. We gotta make absolutely sure we're hitting one. Count Chocula is pretty good without milk. Crave is great by itself. I don't think I've ever had Crave. That is gonna be a nothing reel, damn it. Return to swamp. Okay. Well, maybe I'm going to eat my words on this one a little bit. This is the one that somebody else was in here saying that they stopped doing the RA for this on this one, so we'll see. Cinnamon Toast Crunch waffle cereal. Had a friend growing up who purposely waited for his cereal to get soggy before eating it. I mean, it depends on how soggy. You're a soggy cereal enjoyer. Some cereals are actually pretty good, kind of soggy. There's a certain, like, level of sogginess. That's okay. You want your cereal to be crunchy? So much that goes into cereal enjoying, apparently. Alright. Still in your early 40s? Still eat a tin of spaghetti, hoops, or ravioli? I mean, it's sometimes you just want to, like, relive... You want to relive the childhood days, you know? Frosted Mini Wheats kind of need to be soggy. Yeah, some of the cereals you kind of need them to be a little soggy. There we go, there's one. Soggy pretzels? Yeah, I can't imagine that was too good. There we go. Ramen noodles. Well, there's no one right way, right? Shrek is scratching his ass. Take your sweet time, fish. Jeez. I think I took too long on that. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to mess this up. Come on, dude. There's got to be more fish in this pond. I missed. Or what did I got some garbage. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, this one might be a little rough. Spam diced into instant ramen. I've actually never had Spam. Post s'mores is like golden grams with marshmallows and chocolate balls on it. That sounds like an incredibly dessert cereal. Something after work you don't want to cook? That's fair. Genuinely fair. Soggy pretzels sounds like not fully cooked pretzel. Yeah, unless they somehow otherwise got wet. Drop the pretzel in water. Oh, man. That's no good. Seen people bread and fry Spam and then use them as... They use them as burger buns. The Spam is the bun. So you have Spam, ground beef, more Spam. It's a full meat sandwich. Jeez. Oreos dipped in salsa. That's an interesting mix. Soggy pretzel sounds like a Limp Bizkit tribute band. Oreos and salsa. Yeah, I've not heard that one before. That's a new one to me. There's one. Spam fritters are a thing. It's a slice of Spam just battered and fried. I mean, that kind of sounds good, honestly. Here we go, nice. That's number 2. Jolly Rancher Pop-Tarts? I did not know those existed. Hopefully it didn't take too long here. There we go, got him, nice. Okay, that's 3. Just gotta get 6 more just like that. Kashi Good Friends, a trio of flakes, custards, and twigs. Tasted like sawdust? Beautiful. Dry your mouth out like the cinnamon challenge? Jesus. Alright, we're gonna wait till we're absolutely sure, because I don't have to do this again. I don't think there's any time limit on this. Probably took too long there. I'm gonna go for this one and hope we got it. Damn it, I missed it, I think. The hell is that bullshit? Spam is good when it's fried. Vitamin water was all the rage. Celebrities were endorsing it. That was like, what, mid-2000s? Family members that eat raw beef. What? Just straight up raw, like ground beef? No, can't say I do. Can't say I do. Wasn't that Fiddy's brand, what, vitamin water? Did he co-found it? Or maybe he bought it at some point. Alright, this minigame might be a little worse than I thought it was going to be. Raw beef, is it bad for... Well, the problem is your likelihood of catching illness is massively increased when you eat raw meat. They partnered, okay. Wouldn't that make you sick? I would think it would. I would think so. Steak is usually okay, ground. It kind of depends on the meat, yeah. Vitamin water's still kind of popular in Europe. You have like 30 different vitamin water companies trying to sell theirs. Jeez. Okay, we got that. That was lucky. I think I waited too long. The game's being somewhat generous. Nice. Liquid Death? Haven't had it. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to taste like anything else other than just water. It's just canned, right? Raw meat's totally okay. Just look at the Liver King. He's the pinnacle of health and he eats raw meat all the time. Oh, is it sparkling? Alright, we're a third of the way there. Shrek, stop scratching your ass. Liquid, that's awesome. You have the sparkling root beer ones right now? Yo, stage. Bacon. I've never consumed a ton of bacon. I had a roommate in college that would make a lot of bacon, but I only ever had it occasionally. I wouldn't exactly call it like the best for you on a regular basis. Please get it. I think I missed. I think I was too late. God, this one's gonna suck, dude. What does Luigi's Mansion and Shrek Treasure Hunt have in common? Both characters scratch their asses. Apparently so. Used to burn your bacon by accident in the oven a lot. Looked like an asteroid hit it. Just charred ass bacon. Solid brick bacon. You can only eat it when it's crunchy. Yeah, a lot of people have different opinions on how cooked your bacon should be. Get that chewy shit out of here. It's like the least healthiest bacon when it's all crunchy. This is the Chivo, the other... Yeah. Yeah, this one was one that somebody else gave up on. It's 3 points, yeah. Yeah, you gotta catch 9 fish in a row without missing. Which doesn't seem insane, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, 3 points seems definitely low for this, though. That's like not enough points for this. Should be at least 5. I would argue maybe 10. To American Idol on GBA, each song's 25? Is it that many? That's ridiculous. That's insane. Completing them or like no mistakes? Because no mistakes, 25 kind of checks out, I would say. That's why the scoring's so whack. Yeah, right? I'm not gonna go for that one. Too risky. You could lose the fish. When there's debris in the way, like lily pads and shit, you don't necessarily want to go for that because you can lose the fish. I think that's off. Yeah, I got some garbage. Okay. 100%, but you're allowed to have 5 good notes. The last song allows 15. Yeah, I don't know. That still seems kind of hard. I kind of understand the points being higher on that. Fire in the Flames on Expert? You'd have to get my brother for that. Sloppy Joe? I dig Sloppy Joe. It's been a long time since I had a Sloppy Joe, but... It's kind of, once again, kind of childhood comfort food. Sloppy goodness. Yeah, I don't know why this is 3 points. Manwich Classic. Was there another brand that was big? There were a few brands. Sloppy Joe brands. Easier than Pokemon Crazy Dumber? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Oh, Pokemon Crazy Drummer. I still don't know what that is. Is that like a homebrew? Is that legit? Unlicensed rhythm game on the Mega Drive. I love when it'll be like Pokemon and it's like on a Sega machine. Classic. Hopefully I wasn't off on that. I was off on that. God damn it. Stepdad used to make Sloppy Joes. He said it put the mice from the basement in it. It kind of makes you avoid it these days. Why would he tell you that? Threw in some mice into the mixture. Yeah, I was probably joking, but still, like, especially if you're telling like a young kid that. No miss on crazy difficulty is 50 points even. Absolutely confirm it sucks. Yeah, that sounds painful. When there's literally no room for error, I'm like, I'm not interested. That sounds way too frustrating. I mean, even like this, it's like, okay, get 9 in a row without missing a single one. It's like, okay, come on, like, a little bit much. Del Monte did Sloppy Joes. That is kind of a weird crossover there. Ron, it's like Garfield Magical Monster Quest. It's just like Pokemon Blue. It's a weird hack, yeah. Got one. Mom used to tell your brother that Jimmy's sprinkles in New England, they were chocolate-covered ants? Damn. Game's so janky, when you get a great on the note, it doesn't even show anything, so it can also be a miss. Wow. Alright, come on. Game, you gonna spawn some fish in, or what? Bro, come on now. Take your sweet time, game. I'm not going for that one. It's like behind the debris. Shrek TDK games. They're something, aren't they? No, I'm not going for it. It's gonna be too long. Never heard of TDK before this? Well, you've probably heard of their tapes, if you remember cassette tapes. He's scratching his ass right when the fish pops up. American Idol GBA's last songs. No, I played the game. I'm aware. I've played it. You know, rhythm games where I like can't miss notes while I'm streaming sounds like a bad idea. Not like a genuinely bad idea. TDK did do the Aquaman game. Yeah, they published the Aquaman game. No, yeah, TDK is mostly known for their cassette tapes, their recordable cassette tapes. That was kind of their thing back in the day. Got him. Okay, good. Alright, come on. TDK published Darkened Sky? They may have? Oh no! I fucked up. Unless we magically get one. There's no shot. Yep. Okay. Darkened Sky on GameCube as an RA set? Just FYI, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I don't think I'd enjoy that at all. Shrek rump scratching simulator. Yeah, this being 3 points is like... I don't agree. I don't agree. This should be worth more. Skittles game. You've heard of Taste the Rainbow, Cast the Rainbow, Play the Rainbow. Crazy how a Skittles game is expensive. Well, it's kind of known in circles. Every good JRPG has a fishing minigame. Collect 3 fish. That's one of the achievements. Amazing. The M&M's Crash Bandicoot clone. Oh god, what is that one called? Shell Shocked? Yeah, you're gonna be shell shocked after playing that one. You have flashbacks. Hate fishing minigames? I kind of don't blame you, Adam. I mean, this wasn't that bad until they're like, oh, here's an achievement where you have to get 9 in a row and not miss. And like, here's me tapping the D-pad. Like, there's just not enough... The control is not fine enough here. Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, I never even learned how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I just bought the cards because I thought they looked cool. I don't think anybody I knew how to play them. Darkened Sky on PC is £1 on GameCube. Well, it's GameCube. GameCube is expensive in general. Anything worth a damn on GameCube is gonna be expensive. That's how it goes. Got some hollow Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Hell yeah. Hopefully I got that. Nice. Slap the GameCube logo on something, instant $100. Almost. It's closer to the truth than it should be. That should be good, I think. Yes. Alright. Just 6 more. The subsequent ones get harder, though. M&M's Crash clone has an RA set? Of course it does. Please tell me I got it. Yes, okay. TDK did do Hassle in the Castle. I'm gonna wait for them to spawn over here. Magic the Gathering Arena online? No. Some cards in Forbidden Memories cost the max points. Freaking wild. They were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At the community college. Fuck yeah. Please tell me we got that. There we go, nice. Went for some Yu-Gi-Oh! Game collections. Wasn't there one teased at one point kind of recently, or am I mistaken? I could have sworn they teased one, like, somewhat recently. No rules get fat. Was that also TDK? My lord. There is one already out. Okay, I thought so. Game, please just cut me some slack here. Had to request a set for No Rules Get Fat on RA. Gross. Can they stop spawning in, like, legit all the worst places here? Three other people have requested it. 3 other crazies. Actual masochists. Gotta RA that crap. Well, it doesn't have a set yet. Just a few people have requested. Somebody would have to claim the game and then make a set for it still. And your RA account since like 2017, you barely... Well, in order to request, you have to earn achievements. You have to hit certain points thresholds. Okay, please tell me I've got that. Yes. I forget how it scales, but you have to hit a certain number of points before you can request a set. Alright, we're down to 3. I just gotta get 3 more without screwing up here. Never been so worried to mess up. Need to have points to make the set? No. No, you can author a set regardless. Time you can request 14. Jeez. Mock is starting every sentence with who remembers. I mean, I still play games just because I enjoy them. I don't always do RA. I've been kind of dipping my toes back into it recently. I really hadn't done any of it for a while. Okay, good, got that one. Why is Shrek fishing like a normal person when he just poisoned the water with a fart like in the movie Cratoxin? It doesn't make for much of a game, though. How does creating the set work anyway? How do you set the triggers? You're basically reading values in RAM that change. And then you pinpoint those values and tie them to the achievements. That's basically how it works. That's the very simplified version of it. Hated retro games until RA. Yeah, I think you can do both. It just adds another dimension. Is that right? What the fuck was... Okay, that was a fish. Good. Yo, how's it going, Freddy? Yo, Zarstrom with the raid. Thank you, Zarstrom. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Shrek Treasure Hunt. Glover. I want to like Glover. I don't, though. I like the character. I don't like the game. Zarstrom, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Well, come on in, folks. Alright, we just gotta get one more fish without messing up. We're so close. PlayStation Glover is better than the N64. I've heard that a few times. Beat Super Luigi Land 2. Yo, nice. GG, Zarstrom. Hell yeah. Pretty nice for arcadey games, right? It gives you more playtime and things to strive for. Glover's gimmick makes it hard to enjoy? Yeah. Is this a Shrek game where we got stuck in a wall? Yeah, we already did that mini game again. Amazing hack everyone should play. Super Luigi Land 2. When I've done JANK-A-THON on N64 Game Boy Color without the achievements. Yeah, sometimes it pushes you to play things you wouldn't necessarily play otherwise too. Alright, can they spawn in like clear water here? We just need one more fish. This minigame, for the RA, I have to catch 9 fish in a row without missing any. And we're on the last one. So I'm just waiting for a good spawn. Glover with a mouse. Yeah, that sounds like it would be rough. They're all like in the corners and I'm worried we're gonna miss. We just like get one in the center here. And it worries me too when they're like on the lily pads because you can lose the fish that way. It's so slow too. Come on now. Nope, up over in the corner again. Dude, please. First person Mario 64 mod, they got DMCA'd by Nintendo. Nintendo takes all that shit down. They're horrible about that sort of thing. Or achievement systems probably just spent more time remaking characters in RPGs, yeah. Yeah, it adds a different layer. It doesn't replace how you play games. It just enhances it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to go for one of these here. On the last freaking one. No rules get fat and Omnicron don't have RA sets. You should waste your time and make them. Chi, I hate these games. Also, Chi, let me make the retro achievement sets for them. Please tell me I got them. That should be right. I swear, dude. Are you fucking kidding? On the last one. On the last one, dude. Alright, god damn it. Okay. Funny if you can get achievements for games like Japanese 3DO strip rock, paper, scissors games. Yeah. That's a good game, Stage. Stage would know. Stage would know. Oh, I'm sure Action 50. Action 52. Well, actually, Action 52 might not have a set just because that game's so busted. It might be hard to actually track you doing something or not doing something in that game. I don't actually know if that has a set or not. Don't get companies blocking fan games and such. It's overzealous litigation. Yeah, I don't think anyone would claim like, oh man, somebody did a Mario 64 hack. That means nobody's gonna buy Mario 64. Like, that's not really how it works. Put some more eyes on the product. I would think it's kind of free advertising, but aren't some of the Action 52 games like impossible to beat? Well, that's why I'm thinking maybe there's not a set. I don't know. Alright, I can't believe we got to the last one and messed it up. Cheetah 2 has a set? That in and of itself is kind of a miracle. Yeah, and some of them are strictly 2-player, right? So I don't even know how they'd set achievements for some of those. Nice, that's 2. So yeah, we gotta get 9 for those that are maybe coming in or unaware. We are doing the retro achievement set. We only have 8 achievements left. One of them is to get all 9 fish in this fishing minigame without missing any. Can't have a single one where you don't get something caught. ColecoVision? I have actually never played a ColecoVision. Alright, so we're 3 down. Nintendo didn't like the underscores. They're judging your underscores. go. All right, 5 more. Come on. We got this. I have a VOD channel. I do, Zarstrom, on YouTube. Looked up Jank Jesus VOD archive. Or stream archive, rather. That's the main YouTube channel. I don't know if we have a command for the stream archive one. I should have had that. Are you fucking kidding? I got a vase? God damn it. This one's killing me. Sonic Mania was made by a fan? Yeah, and then Sega was like, let's hire you to actually, like, properly make stuff for us. Do I have a link in the YouTube bio? I don't know if I do. I think if you looked up Jank Jesus stream archive, it should come up. Again, I just don't really push it, though, because it's kind of just a dumping ground for the VODs. Just in case I ever need to reference them or pull footage from them. You can say you've never played in a television Amico, because nobody has. You can buy games for the system that will never exist. Prefer VODs, they help you sleep, Zarstrom. That's fair. Alright, I swear, dude. We gotta be able to get this. Alright, heads up to, we are doing what I'm calling the JANK-A-THON. I'm gonna try to stream every night this month, 8 to 12 hours per day. No days off. For as long as we got time on the clock. We have under 3 hours, which I might blow through tonight. We'll see. Packs add time. Streamless packs, that is. Subs add, gifted subs add time. Cards from the packs add time as well. At 100, we will also be doing some Gaggle, and I'll be giving away time card packs to the winners. For those that are unaware, Gaggle is a service that lets you play old school game show games with kind of an interactive stream element. You can guess along with the game. We got another freaking vase. Get out of here. Okay. But yeah, it tracks your points, how close you are. And I'll be giving away time packs to the winners. Love how it came to pass that the new Earthworm Jim game they were trying to sell the Amico off the back of never even entered production. It's crazy. Not easy to come by. Goes for money. Unusable piece of hardware. Oh, the Ouya? Do they actually do command some money? Really? Also, I know we said it already. Can I just say it again, though? Why is this just a 3-point achievement? What the hell? I feel like that needs to be stressed again. Do the adult Atari games have RA sets? I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. In fact, I feel like it's likely. I feel like it's more likely they do than don't. Oh, Kung Fu. I've never heard of Kung Fu. Kung Fu? Not Kung Fu, Kung Fu. There we go, there's one. It's gonna be the hardest 3-point achievement. It's the worst 2D platformer ever. That's saying a lot, because there's a lot of bad 2D platformers. This is a great achievement. Flawless achievement. CD32 has no copy protection. There you go. Just, get some CDRs. CD32 wasn't a bad system, just too little too late. Yeah, I just didn't stand the chance. Johnny's played Kang Fu? Of course Johnny's played it. I thought about going for that, but I'm like, probably waited too long. The hesitation. Game, spawn some damn fish, please. I was a little off on that, I think. I got a damn vase again, dude. Oh my gosh. First CD game system with copy protection? Yeah, because the 3DO didn't. The Amiga CD32 didn't. I don't think the FM Towns Marty does either. I think you can burn discs for that. Sega CD didn't, right? CDI doesn't. Yeah, it might be the Saturn. Neo Geo CD had no copy protection. Yeah, first CD system that had copy protection. Yeah, might be the Saturn and then the PS1. Yeah. Never met anyone who owns a Pippin. I have not either. Pippin these nuts. Got him, Stubby. Got him. All right, man. This is little do we know this is gonna be the worst achievement. I think this might actually be the worst one. Know somebody who owns both color models. Is that the same person that owns 4 Jaguar CDs? Tech hoarder? No. That's too far off. Yeah, more junk. It is the same person, of course. Anything before Saturn PS1, it was unusual to have a CD burner. Oh yeah, I mean, even early PS1 and Saturn, it would have been weird to have. You would have been a very early adopter of a CD burner. Yeah, and then be able to download those ISOs, like rip the games, download them. That was even in 95, that was unusual. You were the weird person time you had one. Well, they were expensive then, right? Like, I'm sure you spent a good chunk of change on a CD burner. All right. I'm almost wondering if I should leave this one and come back to it. Just so we get more out of the way. But I don't know. We got to do it at some point, right? What's the good in putting it off? Dad had an Amiga 2000 with a CD burner? Damn, okay. CD-ROMs weren't cheap. No, they weren't. Not at all. That's right on the money. Alright, there's one. Just gotta do that 8 more times. Beautiful. Should be good. That is good. Shows about your software engineer and cybersecurity expert now. It all culminated. Yeah, see, some people go into IT, have a smart, steady career, and then the other path is doing what I do. At some point, they diverge. Apple Pippin Repip. I don't think we'll ever see an Apple Pippin, like, mini console or anything. I think I waited too long. First CD burner you saw was in 95. Guy who owned it sold pirated copies of games he had, mostly because Hastings used to rent PC games. So he'd rent the games, burn them, and then copy them. Classic. Okay, got him. The Apple Pimpin'. The Apple Pimpin'. Trickle down economy. Little bit. No, I do okay, all things considered. Pippin has a very good version of Marathon 1 and 2. Better ways to play them. Like, they're free on Steam, yeah. Trickle down is in we get the scraps, damn. Are we gonna die at this fishing minigame now? Just realized, yeah, we've been on this for fucking ever. This should not be a 3-point achievement. It should be more points. Yeah, 3 points my ass. I actually got that one. Thought that was gonna be too long. Alright, just 5 more, guys. 5 more. We game store in UK called Game. Yeah, I've heard of them. Had a 7-day no-fuss refund policy. You could buy a game, copy it, return it for a refund, get something else. Jeez, that's broken. What's up, Splash Man? Did I really not get that one? We got a fucking vase again. The thing is, I actually was lined up, and I probably would have gotten that if it didn't spawn junk, like the moment I threw it into the water. Plunger told you that Game canceled all Switch 2 pre-orders, all of them. Damn. That's rough. Says you can't reel in nothing. Are we sure the vase doesn't count? I'm fairly certain. I think it has to all be fish. Or, shit, maybe you're right, actually, now that you're pointing out the way that was worded. I mean, I would assume it's fish. What I can tell is it's cut off on stream, but on the edge of my screen, it shows a achievement icon. And if I can no longer get the achievement, it'll remove the icon. So, at least I think it should. Yeah, so the icon's in the corner. I guess I could try reeling in a vase or something, and if the icon doesn't disappear, I guess we're good. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Good call on that. Splash Man, you saw the Switch 3. Switch 2 is not even out yet, and you're like, damn, Switch 3, let's go. How's it going, Wizard? Got them, nice. I mean, ideally we'd just get 9 fish. But yeah, I'll check. If we get a vase... Oh, come on. That should be good. That is good. And we're not too far off from Gaggle. I will be giving away packs for that. We do also have a couple coupons if you want to grab packs at a discount. If anybody's thinking about it, just heads up. Be sure to use the coop. Switch 3's out of date. It's all about the Super Ultra Wii U 64. I got that fish. Okay, once again, 5 left. Just gotta get 5 more. We're almost halfway there. Got them, nice. Over halfway. 4 left. Come on, Shrek. And now we play the waiting game. Shrek's gonna scratch his ass. Some of the bigger stores had LAN rooms, had to sell off the desks and share. Jeez. Not in a good place. Playing that Nintendo TV game color, guys. Get ahead of the times. Who needs a Switch 2 when you got Shrek Treasure Hunt, man? No truer words have been spoken. All right, we're down to 3. Just 3 more without messing up. And take it slow. We gotta lock in. There we go. There's another one. All right, 2 more. Come on. Owned by a rich asshole named Mike Ashley. He's been running them into the ground for years. Hate to see it. Main concern is a sportswear chain. So what's he doing owning a game store? He went to scratch his ass. I couldn't even move. Damn it, Shrek. A man with 2 first names is never a good sign. Red flag number 1. I think I missed that. No, dude. All right, let's see if our hypothesis of getting trash is fine. It is fine. The Chivo's still there. Okay. So I just have to get something. It can be trash. It's just as long as I don't get nothing. Fine, we're good. Oh, smaller game stores are closing because of real estate. Oh yeah, real estate's getting crazy. And I mean, the margins already weren't that great, and then you rent hike and it gets even worse. Okay, last one. We just gotta get one more, folks. One more. Shrek re-ogred. They could do a Shrek games compilation pretty easily, I feel. Another piece of junk, but that's fine as long as we don't lose. As long as we don't lose the ability to get the Chivo. Reggie tried to save GameStop, but he left because even he couldn't help him. You know, one person can't save a sinking ship. Oh, man, I was right. Nah, I'm gonna go for it. We got it. I think we got it. I think we're good. Fucking finally. Pop that Chivo. Pop that damn Chivo. Scratch the victory ass scratch. Yes. Okay. Huh. That one sucked, man. Became a little easier knowing that it didn't have to be fish all 9 times, but still. All right. Don't have to do that again. 20 in one game collect. Are there 20? There probably are 20 Shrek games actually, which is insane to say. But yeah, I think there's like 4 or 5 on the Game Boy Advance alone. And then you add like all the console games, you add the PC games. There's probably way more than I'm even considering. GG easy living in Chivo City, dude. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That one was a little rough. All right. But it's done. We don't have to worry about it again. We're fine. Down to 7 achievements remaining. Right, because he was like, I helped build one of the most profitable times in Nintendo history, but GameStop basically ignored me and didn't even read most of my suggestions. Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, what all have we done here? We have not done Waterfall yet, looks like. Although, well, yeah, Waterfall is the one with the keys, right? Yeah, so I can't do Waterfall yet. I guess we can cut through Waterfall, or maybe get some of the items. No Woolies in UK? Rip. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, Woolworths generally has been defunct for a long time, right? Yeah, so we can't quite do this one yet. There's keys in other parts of the map that you have to finish the minigames to get. Last Woolworths closed in 2009? I'm surprised they lasted that long. Well, that's the UK, right? I imagine in the US they were defunct before them. Freaking... What? Alligator getting my ass. Reggie quit GameStop after less than a year because he's like, if they hired me as a consultant and listened to 0 of my pitches, why am I even? That's extremely valid. HMV, even they stopped selling games a long time ago. Need room for the Funko Pops and overpriced vinyl reissues. Ah, yes. Of course. Probably all the keys I'm getting right now. Something like Lord of the Rings with an old Disney Warner Brothers cartoon or art style. No annoying singing, just make a good movie. No, they gotta make it a musical, Zarstrom, don't you know? They don't live in reality. What, GameStop? I'm surprised they're still around. I mean, in a way, I'm kind of happy because, you know, Kreb works there. I don't want Kreb losing his job, but it is kind of amazing they're still hanging on. Sick of musicals? I don't blame you. But they do numbers. They sell well. GameStop's like 70% Funko shirts, Pokemon cards, random merch. Large amount of it is always on clearance, yeah. That's why Shrek gets annoying over time with a rewatch. Bro, I don't know. I've probably seen Shrek 2 like over half a dozen times. Never gets old to me. Yo, what's up, Doom? Good seeing you, man. Come on in. Old Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings animation was weird. Bits where you saw orcs and ring wraiths. They were like sort of live action, but rotoscoped. Oh, strange. Skip the music each time you had to babysit your brother, damn. Why RA so detailed? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I really like that you can beat a game and it will mark the game as beat. And you don't necessarily have to badge it. The fact that it can distinguish between the two, I think is really great. Underrated feature of retro achievements. Been into a GameStop in years. Yeah, you're not missing out on much. Last couple times I've been in, it's been kind of sad. All right, where's this last damn helmet? Hey, good morning, Seeds. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Thanks for tuning in. We're just badging Shrek Treasure Hunt on PS1. There we go. Alright, minigame unlocked! Oh, this was like the tomato throwing one. How many times have I been forced to watch the same movie and over and over? Luckily, not often. And when you say over and over, I mean, how many times are we talking? Ever going to an EB game? Oh, not before. No, by the time I was going to EB Games and GameStop, like, there was an EB Games in my mall, but it was owned by GameStop at that point. It was pretty much GameStop in all but the name. Like, it was exactly the freaking same as a GameStop at that point. It was post-buyout. Once or twice a day, every day for 3... That's insane. Yeah, I've never had it that bad. That's pretty rough. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. The time card packs. Oh, shit, that's getting us close, guys. That gets us to 93. Wizard, thank you so much. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes in the Jank Quest poll. Today is the last day to vote as well. We have Blitz the League, Onimusha, or Shadow the Hedgehog. Currently, Onimusha's in the lead. But it wouldn't be impossible for another game to win. EB was the same company as Game in the UK. Oh, was it? Did most of your video game transactions at Game Crazy? Ah, yes, Game Crazy. The classic Game Crazy. The beloved Game Crazy. Usually you go for the underdogs, but you're an Onimusha fanboy. Hey, I mean, it's, you know, it's your votes. By all means, totally fair. All right, let me add. That's gonna be 20 more votes to Onimusha, which gets it over 300. That's gonna be, what is that? 312. All right. Wizard, do you prefer 2 spins or 1 spin that's doubled? I'll give you a choice. Shadow the Hedgehog was fun in the beginning. They ended up dealing with a shitty Tron level where you go like node to node. It fell apart. You want the 1 super spin with blast processing. All right. 1 super spin with blast processing coming up. Here we go. Also, for anybody that ends up grabbing packs, be sure to thank Wizard hooking y'all up. All right, that is on the line. It keeps landing like in between. I will give you either 2 spicy dabs, or you could go for 2 audio card packs that would double to 4, or you could wedge above or below. Blast processing would require a good fan. I can tell you I have no good fans in here either. Buy games at Walmart, Kmart. GameStop became big in the 2010s. Started going there. Went back to Walmart, and I just like, I don't have money for games, Ramen. That's a mood. That's a mood. Not even, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but I don't like calling the people that watch stream fans. I don't know. I feel like we're more on the same level. I feel like fan implies like a weird power dynamic. So I don't really like using the word fans. I don't know. It's a weird to think that I have fans, you know? It's like, oh, it's people that watch the channel, right? And hang out and chat. All right, that respin is going to be 2 roulette, which will double to 4. Or you can wedge or respin once again. You'll take it? All right. 4 roulette packs, not bad. Thank you again, Wizard. Also, like I said, again, that does get us very, very close to Gaggle. At 100, we will be doing some Gaggle. And I'll be giving out packs to the winners. So there's a chance to get some time card packs. All right, I gotta see what achievement we need here. Okay, we need a count of 8 left on the timer. So it's another one of those where we gotta time our completion. We gotta hit 10 of these. We gotta have 10 seconds or less left on the clock at the end. This is actually gonna be kind of... Why is this 5? Okay, hold up. Why is this one 5 points? The fishing one was 3. Hate having to time your completion. That sounds a little naughty. This must never be seen by anyone. I don't even know if I'm gonna actually get this. We might have to run it back again. It's gonna be close. No, I think we got it. As long as we can get this last one. Where are they at? Same spot, and I missed. There we go, got it. Wait, why did that not? Dude, I hit him. Come on. Come on. All right, second try. We got this. We got this. Don't think they cared, just gave random numbers. Yeah, I feel like we got robbed on that. Got a little robbed on that. That's okay. Second try. We got this. This is going to go way easier than the damn fishing, though. I'll tell you that. What? Come on. Deli in New York claims to be the first place to serve a hamburger. I was at 2 left, was I? No, I thought I was at 1. Unless I'm mistaken. Maybe I was mistaken. This game looks really bad. It's not good. I just own it, and it has an RA set. I was like, you know what? We're doing it. What it, like... We're gonna have to do it again. Man, the aiming is really bad on this. Apparently Germany, first hamburger? There's conflicting information. Yeah, so it's gotta like lock on. You gotta get the red reticle or else it doesn't work. It just won't hit, even if you're aiming right at them. The music, the whimsical ass music has been a point of contention on this game. And I don't blame anyone for not enjoying it. It's a little over the top. See how it like, it clicked in and then it, oh my god. It'll like lock on and then you move more and it unlocks. And then you're screwed. And sometimes it just won't lock on for some reason. This was definitely easier on the easy mode where you had more time. And I don't even think it'll be that hard to time getting 10 seconds left. We'll just have to like do well. Hamburger in a sandwich. Oh. Wait, what does that mean? So you have like a full-ass hamburger inside of a sandwich. Whimsical-ass music is right. I mean, how else do you describe it, you know? Oh, they served the meat as hamburger. Okay, I see what you're saying. Served on a plate. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're making it sound like when you say in a sandwich, I'm like, so you get a hamburger and then you put a sandwich, you put the burger inside the sandwich. All right, 3 left. Come on. 2 left. We should be all right here. If it'll fucking lock on. So bad. One second left. Jesus Christ. I better get the Chivo. The Chivo didn't pop. Is it because I technically ran out of time at the end? Probably. I saw the little achievement icon disappear right at the end of it. We're gonna have to run it again. Grease pizzas were just dough and they put leftovers they had from the other day on it. Just whatever was left. Janky game, janky Chivas. I mean, it checks out. I would expect nothing less. Closest equivalent to a U.S. product you know is Salisbury steak, hamburger patty, and gravy. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. You thought you saw it? I don't think so. What you may have seen on the bottom left is it'll have, it runs time trials. So on retro achievements, it'll also keep track of like your best time. I think that's what probably popped up. That's probably what you saw. If we get it, it'll be in the top left. Yeah, I think we just took a little too long. Salisbury steak makes you want to be a better person. How do you mean? Cut the whimsical from whimsical ass music, just leave it at ass music. What kind of ass music we talking about? So good that it makes you feel unworthy. Fair. Oh, damn. We're moving quick this time around. So I figured out for the one on the left, you kind of have to hit the side of the castle tower. And then it'll lock in. If you try to aim exactly on it, it doesn't quite work right. All these perfectly good tomatoes going to waste. Did I get them? I did. Alright, I think we got it that time. Oh, wait, maybe? Hold up. Wait a second. Did the Chivo pop? Complete splat the night. Oh, with at least a count of 8. Oh, I misread. I thought it was saying less than 8. So we need 8 seconds left. Oh my god, dude. So basically, I need to not mess up at all. Essentially is what we need to do. Pineapple Express. That's a fun movie. Salisbury steak was originally a health product during the Civil War. Dr. Salisbury believed it provided the perfect balance of protein and carbs. The more you know. At least I found out where to aim. We're getting better. We're getting better. Okay. Yeah, you need at least 8 seconds. If I could read English, the English language better, I would have gotten that right away. I think it was just because the other one was like 10 seconds or less. So I was in that mindset of like, we need to not have a ton of time left. All right, we're just gonna have to pop the hell off here. I need to learn English. It's not like you're going to England. Yeah, I don't need to know it. Fucking, I'm restarting already. Did you guys see that? It locks in, and then if I'm still holding the D-pad at all, and I move the crosshair a little bit more, it unlocks, and then I can't relock. A wild banana? I don't think I have, ramen. Kid Cuisine. Oh, absolutely had Kid Cuisine growing up. Blue bananas. Lunchables are better. Well, they're two very different things. One's a microwave meal, the other's, you know, refrigerated meal. Alright, this is a good run. Three left. Oh, got him. 9 seconds. Oh, there we go, got it. There it is. All right. The chair, give him the chair. There it is. Campbell's canned spaghetti. Different than SpaghettiOs, though, right? Not above microwave TV dinners from time to time. They're convenient. Yeah, I'm not above them either. I rarely have them, but occasionally they hit right. It really means don't mess up. Yeah, I played, I'm not going to say perfectly, but I think the only thing that wasted significant time was waiting for the enemies to spawn. Boston Market, they have some Frozens. Right, I'm gonna save. All right, we're down to 6 left, guys. 6 left. We're getting there. Getting there. They're also great in stews. Did they catch the weed rats minigame? This is another one where you have to have at least 40 seconds on the timer. Okay. Let's see, where have I been here? We are in the upper right. So we want to go down to the outhouse. They're salt filled. They tend to be pretty high in sodium, yeah. $0.98 a gallon for gas. I certainly don't remember that. Certainly don't. $98. Yeah, 98. I would have been about a year old. Not quite. A little before my time. You recall once, Wizard, seeing gas under $1. Yeah, I mean, pretty much in the 2000s, that was unheard of. By the time I was cognizant of gas prices, it was well over that. 16 I needed? Or was it 20? We have 15. Remember when a McDonald's cheeseburger was 39 cents? Now it's like not even on the dollar menu. Alive in 98, you were looking out the car window a lot, but never at gas price. Yeah, exactly, right? There's a certain age you hit where you actually start paying attention to that sort of thing. Dollar menu's not real. Well, yeah, it's the value menu now, isn't it? They had to change the name of it. Alright, is this the catch the mice? Am I on the right Chivo? Catch some weed rats. Yes, this is the one. I need to have 40 seconds left on the clock. Remember you could go in a Krispy Kreme when the hot sign was on, get a free glazed donut. I've actually never been into a Krispy Kreme. I've had Krispy Kreme donuts, I think, once or twice. I just never had one near me, so I've never gone. In fact, fast food is the exact opposite of its original intention. These times are wild. Yeah, remember when it used to be a value proposition? Like, the whole point was you were saving money? At least 40 seconds left here? Oh, God, dude. Okay. Gonna take a little bit of doing. It'll take a little bit of doing. McDonald's mini pizzas? They served pizza, like, what, briefly in the 90s, right? Yeah, wow, okay. I think you might be able to stomp the same one. I think that might be what this is predicated on. Or maybe you have a couple together in a very confined space. Well, yeah, some of the point of fast food was like being travel food. Oh yeah, you can just spam the same one. Okay, there we go. You can literally just spam the same one. Alright, nice. No, restaurant quality food was never the intention. Somebody who worked at McDonald's corporate on the pizza project. He was working at a... Wait, what? Cloud, thank you for the 5. Love watching them get made. What, the Krispy Kreme donuts? It's good, but bloody expensive. Only had a donut there when somebody else was buying. Yeah. He didn't work for... Oh, I see what you're saying. He went from McDonald's to a grocery store. I gotcha. Alright. Why is it getting so expensive? It's corporate price. I mean, I think there's many factors. I think it's hard to narrow it down to just, like, one thing. Alright, we're gonna want the windmill next? I forget what they call that area. Fields? It's gotta be fields. Yo, Wizard pulling out the 45, the big gun. Love to see it. It's either a glass viewing window or you can watch the dough go down the conveyor belt, get shaped, dunked with the glaze. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, shit. Hey, nothing wrong with a homemade hamburger. I would take a homemade hamburger over McDonald's most of the time. So I'm just really craving that specific cheap McDonald's taste. Dumb kids wanted the toys. I think that had a lot to do with it. Oven fries aren't the greatest. I mean, they do in a pinch, but they're not. They're not a proper... I mean, I'm not a big fries person anyway, though. I almost never order fries when I go to McDonald's anymore. I know for some people that's like sacrilege. It's like half the reason they go is for the fries, but it's one thing to like eat a burger and know like, yeah, this probably isn't the best nutritional value. It's very hard to justify French fries. It's like, man, I'm literally just eating this and it's like not good for me. Think of The Simpsons where that Larmy Tobacco's execs holding a meeting about diminishing sales. One of them's like, too many of our customers are, well, dying. And they start to market cigarettes that she used to kids. Yowza. Mashed, yeah, that's probably my favorite form of potatoes, too. All right, cotton candy minigame. We need a count of 10 left. Because gravy, right? Hard to go wrong with some gravy. Potato wedges are good. I kind of like waffle fries. Nope, damn it clipped back off. We need 10 seconds. 10 seconds or more on this one. Get poutine from a bar next to your work. It's like, oh, man. Let's go. Good fries are excellent. Bad fries are terrible. Yeah, there's a lot. There's not a whole lot of in between. Not the bees. Damn it, I hate... It's like I'm moving to get locked in, and then it locks in, and then I move a little bit more. Like, I don't even have enough time to, like, take my thumb off the D-pad, and it's already unlocked. Brad, bad fries make you unreasonably angry. You'll start fighting the bag. You don't fight... Like, it's the bag's fault. Come on. Lock in on him. Bro, that was in the bag. Come on now. We were so close there. Alright. Son of a gun, dude. The stars align, you can get really god fries at McDonald's. Oftentimes they're not quite done enough or not salted enough. And then if you don't eat them right away, right, if you like take them home, a lot of times they're bad by that point. Alright, literally just get the last one. There it is. We got him. Five Guys fries are super overrated? I don't know. The Cajun fries? That shit's pretty good. And they dump, like, so many fries in the bag. But yeah, we did a fast food tier list earlier, and I actually gave Five Guys, I think, like a C+, just mainly because the value proposition's so bad anymore. They're so overpriced. Or maybe not incredibly overpriced. I mean, it's good quality food compared to a lot of other places, but just like the extra expense I find is not usually worth it. You'd marry those fries? Kind of soggy. I think it depends on where you get them and who prepared them and how long they've been sitting under a heat lamp. I think there's a lot of factors. All right, we're down to 4 Chivos left. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Oh my gosh, I also totally forgot about the keys. DQ fries in a blizzard? Oh yeah, same with Wendy's in a Frosty. Definitely a fan of the ice cream French fry mix. Our house is the way we came. Burger King chicken fry. We had them the other weekend when we were doing the Burger King games. I basically like relived my childhood Burger King order. Love the chicken fries. I don't know if they hold up incredibly well nowadays, but they're still pretty good. They're tasty. there no other exit out of here? You know, it looks like they connect. They have spicy chicken fries? I think they do now. Is that on the menu? I know for a while it was like a limited time thing. Is that a menu staple at this point? Chicken fries like nuggets, but with an excuse for more breading. That's pretty much exactly what it is, yeah. Just about. Get a thicker breading. Chili Heatwave Dorito chicken fries. That sounds wild. And they're chicken nuggets in cursive. That's a way of putting it. Alright, Tree Hollow. Chicken select. The McDonald's chicken selects were very good. Yeah, I do miss those. Those are really solid. There was some, I think there's an achievement for getting all of the pumpkins here without using the spring. Which we're gonna try and do. Mixed spaghetti. What will they think of next? I apologize in advance for all the boing sound effects here. It's rough. I missed the one over to the side here. There was a Mick hot dog at one point, too. Been so thirsty you aren't willing to get up and get something to drink. So thirsty that you won't get up out of your chair. That's a pretty heavy level of thirst. That sounds like dehydrated to the point of like needing medical attention. The McLobster. No, but I would like to try it. I just lost another pumpkin. Who knows which one it's gonna steal from me. I was even tried a hula burger. It was just a pineapple ring and a bun with salad and sauce. The idea was to appeal to Christian folk. Don't eat meat on certain days. Sounds like it didn't really catch on. Is it Christians? I know some religion does that. Oh my god, lost another one. Off to the ether it goes. 17. So I lost 2, right? Gotta be somewhere back over here. Lent, right? Baptized Catholic, the priest had a steak in his mouth during the service. Come on, game. Alright, so the 2 I lost got sent back. I gotta go back and grab them. If only I had not gotten hit the 2 times. What are we trying to do? Get all the items so we can do the minigame. since we had to be on hard mode. I would have started on hard mode if I knew we weren't gonna be able to select the mini games from the menu. There we go. Hallelujah. I think we got was that every item? Ooh, hello. That's not what I meant to click. Sorry about that. Which one was that? I don't even know which one just popped. Okay. Well, we'll take it. Fun fact, birds are dinosaurs. Fun fact. Does the McChicken count? It's not actually meat. Wait, what? There's not chicken in a McChicken? Or it's poultry, or you were counting it as poultry instead of meat? A beaver can be classified as a fish? Bible says a bat's a bird as well. The heck? Yo, Angel with the raid. How's it going, Angel? With Raiders. Welcome in to Shrek Treasure Hunt. We have almost gotten all the achievements on this game. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully had a great stream. Alright. Which minigame is this? Catch the worms. Alright, we gotta beat it on hard with at least a count of 40 left on the timer, and we gotta never pause. Alright. Let's do it. How was Dead Hand? I've not heard of that one. Hula Booger wasn't very popular instead because somebody created the Filet-O-Fish. Much more popular. The good old Filet-O-Fish. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little better than that to get 40 seconds left. Played a point-and-click adventure game that the developer gave you a Steam key for. Yo, nice. Excellent. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Went great. I'm glad to hear it. Then the Filet-O-Fish died out. The Filet-O-Fish still exists, right? Damn, this one, okay, we weren't too far off. This is gonna be a little tricky. Don't give you a ton of time. Like it from time to time. I feel like the Filet-O-Fish gets a little unfairly hated on. Craven fish sticks now. You gotta be careful in this stream. I'm like always talking food over here. No, damn, we need 4 more? Jeez. Okay. You'll buy one to throw it away sometime. A Filet-O-Fish? Damn, savage. Sometimes side order a Happy Meal. Fish fingers. They have fish fingers in the UK? Damn, dude, this is gonna be a hard one. 40 seconds left. Filet-O, hell nah. Damn, alright. Right in front of the workers, you hope? Make it known. Never break eye contact. Yeah, I basically have to miss none of these. Okay. Catholics don't usually care much about eating their meat on Fridays. They do it anyway. They cheat. Damn, I was close there. Actually, yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna get it. 40's over. I mean, it's doable, but you basically can't miss any of them. Basically, got to be locked in. I missed that one. Fuck. Helps when you get two at once sometimes, too. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Alright. Come on. Fish fingers are what we call fish stick. Yeah, they're interchangeable. Doom was just being snarky. Alright. Oh, I'm so close there. Alright. They get called many things. Yeah, there's definitely many different names they fall under. Nice, 2 for 1. There we go, got it. Nice. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright. South Park joke? Yeah. Easy for the mind to go there. Alright, we have 2 left, folks. 2 freaking left. Alright. The collect the armor minigame on hard without getting hit and then get all the items. I assume the items one will pop first. Okay, the last mini game without getting hit is gonna be a little rough because there's so many screens in that one. Have crab sticks in the UK? Surimi. It's actually illegal to label them crab, but the old name's stuck, huh? Was it Tom Cruise that liked fish sticks? I think so. Or no, yeah, Kanye. That was Kanye West. Raw Man is correct. Alright, how many of the keys do I have? I'm missing 5 of the keys. That is literally it. 5 of the keys, and then we do the final minigame. And we're good. The keys one is kind of gonna suck, because I gotta go back through some of these other levels and find the keys. Alright, this one they put right up here. Tom Cruise packed fudge episode 200. You eat fudge packed by old Tommy. Old Tommy boy. Alright, 26. A soda drinker? More than I'd like to admit. There's probably better ways I could get caffeine. But it does help, especially when I stream as much as I do. Yeah, I try to limit myself to no more than like a few a week, you know? Actively avoided soda, very fair. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to... Did I get the key over here? I don't remember the areas where I didn't get the key is the problem. I don't know which areas I forgot or neglected the key. Avoid juice as well, really. Cutting out the liquid sugars, it's kind of fair. Baja Blast came as an IV you would be in. That's what we like to hear around here. Hannibal the Musical are buying supplies for the mining trip. Matt Stone's character buys fudge and offers it to Trey Parker's character called Alfred Packer. Fudge Packer. Don Gorski. Oh yeah, I've heard about Don Gorski. I've watched some videos with him. He honestly seems like a very chill dude. Yeah, he kept like all the boxes of the Big Macs he ate. It's crazy. Fucking legend. $35K. 35,000 Big Macs. Bro has one of Big Mac trading cards. The full set. I met a woman about a month ago at a metal show that at the Taco Bell after the show that said that beer and tequila is healthier than soda. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna tell you either one is particularly good for you. All right, 27 keys. We were in the fields, right? We need to go up to the Knights area. I think I got the key in the Knights. Oh, did I? Actually, don't know if I got the key in the Knights area. I may not have. I hate that I know the names of all these areas just by looking at the map now. The retro achievements have scarred my mind with this shit. Gin and tonic has very few calories, but the tonic water is nasty. Some people are into that. I remember drinking some tonic water from, like, my dad had some that he used for mixed drinks and stuff. As a kid, I'm like, what is this? It's like drinking a Christmas tree gin. Alright, Waterfall is where we do the 30 key minigame. Drink normal water. Might have microplastics. What else are you supposed to do? Drink tap water with lead in it? I have a ton of great options. Yeah, if you're on city water, I guess. Like gin and Sprite. Cumberdane's the class. Got all the class. That's Outhouse. That's where we came in from, right? Yeah, we came from Outhouse. Here we go, waterfall. So we go around the waterfall. We're missing 2 keys, that's all I need. Ancient overflow. Oh, there's one of the keys. All right, 29. We're one off. Ancient overflow. Yeah, we'll cut up through here. I should have done a better job of getting these keys right after we beat the minigames. I said I was going to do that after the first time we played through this, and then I didn't do it. I proceeded to not do it. We did get the key here. I'll double check just for sanity, but because the key spawns up here. There we go. Yeah, so we already got that one. We just gotta figure out which part of the map I didn't get the key from. Takes us back to Waterfall? Okay, right. Might be the old mine? What's worse for your health, Monster or Red Bull? I think either energy drink isn't good for your health. I think you're right. It's splitting hairs. That's so much caffeine. It's a ridiculous amount of caffeine. Shrekfest especially was wild. All sorts of people from all over the world came to Milwaukee, painted and dressed as Shrek just to watch the film. Amazing. Is it still a thing? I would hope so. I would hope it's still a thing. There's a big Lebowski fest as well. Of course, of course. I'm thinking the last key might be up in here somewhere. Per milliliter, it's the same caffeine, but Monster's generally bigger can. That sounds about right. Should go to Shrekfest and bring this game with me. My prized possession. Drink Red Bull the day somebody can prove it actually gives you wings. Until then, you're like, nah, not doing it. Can't make me. Where the hell? Is there not a key in this area? We're literally one key off. One year some of the cast actually visited, that's sick. False advertising. I'm getting weird deja vu because I feel like I've had this discussion before. I don't think we can argue it as false advertising when like nobody would actually believe that. Yo, have a good night, Doom. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the kind words, too. Shrekfest is in September usually. I assume that has something to do with the date of the first movie release. I already got the key from this area. Red Bull might give you wings. I think we're seeing why they didn't go that route. It's not as catchy. I guess it could be, the last key could be, god damn it, I hate that we didn't find it earlier. Could have sworn wooded area we already got the key. All-Star, yeah, oh man, what's his name from Smash Mouth? Yeah, rest in peace. Has nothing to do with the movie release? Well then why choose September? Just cause Shrek-tember? I feel like Shrek-tober would be better. There must be some reason it's in September, right? It's like, this is the month when it works for everybody. This is what we're going with. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I got the key over here. God damn, where's the last fucking key, dude? Shrek, one of the greatest movie series of all. I genuinely think the second film is one of the best movies ever made. I don't know if the franchise as a whole. I don't know, there's just like, I don't know, Shrek the Third was a bit of a low point. And Shrek 5 looks like it's gonna be a little rough. So I don't know. I feel like it might be a little too hit or miss. Do we abandon town? Shrek the Hall's underrated classic. Underrated classic. Puss in Boots. I have not seen Puss in Boots. One of these days. One of these days. The 21st night of Shrek-tember. Oh, right. This was the spot with the bridge that I already did. Yeah. I'm hoping it's not the mine. Because I don't know where in the mine it would be. Eddie Murphy should stream this on Twitch. I don't know if Eddie Murphy's ever played a video game. And if he hasn't, I don't think the first one should be this. I think that would be a bad move. Tree Hollow. Okay, I'm hoping Tree Hollow has our last key. For fuck's sake, please. Or no, hold up. No, we already got the key here. Why, dude? Why? Can the main swamp have a key? I'm gonna hope. I don't know where else it would be. Beverly Hills Cop for PS2? Bro's just gonna have an epiphany that he's been in some, like, the worst video games ever. He's partially responsible for some of the worst video games ever made. When's Mike Myers gonna play Wayne's World on NES? I would love to see that, actually. He's not even in it. No, he's not in it, but I mean, he's partially responsible for, you know. If it wasn't for him, the franchise wouldn't have been well known. There wouldn't have been a game. Okay, we're literally one key off. I'm just missing one damn key. Cat in the Hat on PS2? Oh boy. Will it tell me, like... Okay, hold up. Oh, it'll flash. Or does it? 29 of 30 keys. Watch it be in the waterfall. I just missed the key. I've, like, actually gotten all the other ones. Starting to think that might genuinely be the case. Halloween for 2600. That would actually be a cool one to see him play. That'd be pretty rad. Alright, we're gonna check the waterfall area. I'm gonna hope I missed a key here. I genuinely don't know where I need to look for a key. If it's not here, I don't know where it is. Actually, it might be in the Knights area. Let's check here first. Have you ever made fun of the fact that him and a horror movie character have the same name? I don't know if he's ever, like, totally addressed it. Am I an Austin Powers fan? I enjoy the Austin Powers movies. I want to say, like, I'm a huge fan. I did a video on the games, actually. Fucking, I just lost the key, did I? Am I at 28 now? I swear, dude. I actually lost. God damn it. This game can die in a hole. That fucking sucks. Alright, is one of the keys here? One of the keys is not here. We're going Corvus. Found the channel through Pocket Bike Racer. Am I ever gonna run it again? I wouldn't say never. I don't have any, like, soon plans of running it again. But yeah, I might go back to it at some point. I don't know. I don't tend to make promises about stuff like that just because I am a full-time speedrun or a full-time streamer, and speedrunning isn't exactly what I'm known for. Although I do it, I dabble occasionally. But I've kind of thought about it a couple times. Maybe going back to it. It might happen. Somebody needs to make a PS2 graphics Austin Powers FPS game. Well, we do have the Game Boy Color games that I did a video on, as well as the PS1 pinball game. Just mod No One Lives Forever. Honestly, that might be good enough. Beat my record? Oh, I know it's been beat for a while. Yeah, I'm aware. Did you also beat it? Am I like, what, third now? I might go back. Again, it's just speedrunning isn't what I'm known for, so I mostly do it for myself for fun. I don't usually take it all that seriously. I'm third now. Oh, it looks like you haven't. It hasn't even the run hasn't even been verified yet. Nostalgia game for you. No, I feel that. Yeah, we actually played it the other week casually. I did a whole Burger King game stream. No, I could see being nostalgic for it. I mean, it was a cool. Honestly, like they were cool releases. The fact they were like, okay, we're gonna do these like hybrid discs that run on Xbox and 360, like that was dope. They were the only games that ever did that too. Kind of a underutilized function. Like the block blister version of Austin Powers from the Amanda Show. Man, I haven't watched Amanda Show in a million years. Alright guys, one of these days we're gonna find these keys. Hardest part of the freaking game here is finding the damn keys. Powerpuff Girls on N64. I have the RA Mastery badge for that. Very dumb, easy game. Very easy to cheese. If you just jump and kick, you win. You can basically 100% that game in about 20 minutes. It's kind of insane. I feel like I must have a blind spot somewhere here. The fact that I can't find these two keys. Like, where are they hiding from me? Outhouse. Outhouse is where we came from, right? Yeah, we'll go Tree Hollow. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for bearing with me on this. This is just horrible. I hate collect. This is why I don't normally do collect-a-thon. It drives me nuts. Sure, somebody should make a creepypasta of this game. I think the game existing is the creepypasta. Blockbuster. They made all the movies themselves. So it's like Be Kind Rewind before. Oh my god, I just let another one go. Okay, luckily I think it was that one. Bro, I gotta stop getting hit. That's what's killing us here. Vexman, Vanta Menace, Austin Powders. Amazing. Alright, golly, dude. Yeah, luckily I think the one I just lost had spawned right there. 2 damn keys. Hoping there's one over here. Nope, that one's not there. I don't think there's one over there. Another one rides the bus. Classic. Abandoned tower. Now we're looping around. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to check these. It's possible this key respawned, but I doubt it. be down over here. Yep, no key. Play another one, bites the dust backwards. It sounds like smoke marijuana. What? Does it actually? I can't say I've ever done that. Alright, old mine shaft. Let me save again here. I think one of the keys that may have respawned was the waterfall gate key. I'm thinking. Which could be good news. Because I know where that is. Let me save here. Get stuck. I forget if there's a key spot over here. Check around just in case. Just watching videos of YouTube songs backwards. Entitled Message of the Devil. Right, some bullshit. Like, maybe if you were told it sounded like something, you'd be like, oh, I kind of hear that. Famous with Led Zeppelin. Yeah, if you play their records backwards. Or like if you listen to the Beatles backwards, it would say like Paul's dead. And it was like always a stretch. It was always like, if you say so, sure. We'll go with that. Alright, Ancient Overflow. That's where I came in from, right? Or actually no. This one might have a key. I think we pick this one back up. We'll check. I'm getting so turned around, guys. The fact that you can lose the keys. And I don't know if it just takes a random one or what. Revolution 9. Oh yeah, it's kind of junk. Even a lot of Beatles fans don't like Revolution 9. I mean, not to say there isn't a place for avant-garde music, but it's just like not what the Beatles were known for, right? It's so non-commercial. Like, does it really belong on a main Beatles album? I don't necessarily think so. Old mine shaft. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting so fucking turned around here. That's where we came in from, right? Most of the hardest part about this game is figuring out where the hell I need to go. One of the lines is cheeky bitch. Yeah, just weird out of place stuff, you know? Excuse me. Uber driver on your birthday a couple weeks ago, huge Beatles fan. I mean, there's a lot of huge Beatles fans out there. Not unusual. There's a key there, okay. 29, I'm gonna save. Oh my god, dude, we just need one more key. I'm hoping it's in here somewhere.
shoulders.
I got it covered. Thanks.
I don't have anything to rub.
Well,
Get in line. Get in line. Oh my god, it's right there. Yes. Done. If Shrek can fucking reach it. This shitty ass game. Come on now. There we go. Oh god damn. Alright. Holy FPS Batman. Yeah, it's rough. How's it going, Charlie? Alright. We're gonna save. Alright, we have to do one more level. We gotta beat this last level without taking damage. My Bologna? Oh, yeah, there's so many classic Weird Owls. Alright. Let's see, is my tracker updating? Had a cab driver once who was a bit of a story topper. Whenever you said he had to go one better, that's a little obnoxious. Like 9 Inch Nails, he's like, 9 Inch Nails are alright. You know what's really good? Filter. Pretty much didn't talk to him the rest of, yeah, when every response is like, oh, you know, that's good and all, but like, what about this though? It's clearly better. Like, yeah, that's kind of an obnoxious way to speak to somebody else. Alright, collect the 7 pieces of armor. We have to not get hit. Which I don't think is gonna be too bad. I say. Famous last words. This is the last Chiva, though. We will have badged the game here after this. Find and activate switches to access areas, doorways, corridors to find all of the armor pieces. Alright, here we go. I had an Uber driver one time that looked exactly like Patrick Stewart. Exactly. Nope, got hit. Okay. The goal is to not get hit. Filter for the record were founded by Richard Patrick, touring member of 9 Inch Nails. There was a pay dispute. Trent Reznor was like, start your own band if you're not happy. Damn. And this frame rate. Robert Patrick's brother. Oh, really? Wow. This one piece of armor. Hey, you can have some decent Uber driver conversations. Depends on the person you get. But I think especially if they're like a full-time Uber, they get pretty good at talking with people. Oh shit, I forgot we're timed too here. Luckily the countdown is extremely slow. That was close. Dog seconds, each one's like 7, right? So true. Okay. How we doing here? Okay, thank you, game. Doritos or Fritos? I'd probably go Doritos, personally. Real question, though. Blue Ranch or, you mean nacho cheese or Cool Ranch? I feel like either or is like a base Dorito flavor. I kind of view them as equals. Cool Ranch, you're all good. Funyuns, I love Funyuns. I never have them. I only ever get them like on road trips or like hitting up a gas station, but UK Funyuns are mid, even the cheap store brand ones are better, damn. Fuck, I can't believe I dropped to there, that sucks. They're mid in America too, super overrated. You're breaking my heart here, Ma. Doritos 3D, I have no fucking clue what that is. Underrated Sun Chips, agreed. Loud ass bags and all. No, I jumped right. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I jumped right into that fireball. Okay, Lord have mercy. We were doing so well there. We were almost done. Really good limited edition Doritos in the UK called Double Cheese. Tasted how tangy cheese used to taste before they became trash. Damn right. Best snack ever next to hot Cheetos. What, Funyuns? I mean, they are good. I really like them. All right, there we go. Thought I almost jumped too late there. Flamin' Hot Funyuns, those are good too. Now you want chips at 3:30? Thank you, chat. Charlie, you should know better than to not come in here on an empty stomach. The food talk never stops, man. It never stops. Good jump there. Only chat on Twitch that it always comes around. I don't know why. I'm not sure how this started, and maybe because people know I like Taco Bell. I don't know, but I don't feel like I initiate a lot of the food conversation. It just like it always ends up going there. It's so funny to me. Yeah, have a good night, Cumberdanes. Thank you. Hopefully I nail the last Chivo sooner rather than later. Same, I hope the same. I think we got this. We're already basically back to where we were. Food is love, food is love. Well, I mean, when you gotta eat 2-3 times a day, you know, it is a significant part of daily life. There we go. Don't eat meals you eat when you're hungry. Wow. I mean, there's no wrong way to eat. I've heard from a lot of people it's actually better to eat more frequently, but smaller portions. I don't like spending too much of the day thinking about food all the time. God damn it, game. Miss when Pop-Tarts didn't suck. Rip Pop-Tarts. God damn it. We're so close to the end of this, y'all. Platforming in this game is so bad. I can't tell you. However bad it looks to play, I can tell you it's worse. Just trust me on this. Toaster strudels. The underrated, arguably better Pop-Tarts alternative. I fell right fucking through that. Come on. This is some next level assery, dude. Son of a bitch. I might run out of time here. Sure fucking hope not, but it's not looking amazing. I jumped right into that, and... Okay. Shrinkflation, normally you'd agree they became terrible in like 2010. Well, I mean, shrinkflation could have been happening back then. McDonald's has a Genesis game, why not Tony the Tiger? It just never happened, right? God, I hate when if you jump before pressing right, or either direction, it just like makes you jump straight up and you can't steer at all. I didn't know Jolly Ranchers had flavors of Pop-Tarts. Remember how in the 80s Quaker Oats bars used to be like a foot long? Now they're like the foot long Quaker Oats bars. That'd be a hell of a deal. Oh, I can't believe I didn't die there. That was insane. Wow. Alright. Lucky me. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups used to be massive. Parents, I gotta say, this product was bigger back then. Classic. I definitely wouldn't doubt Reese's being a casualty of shrinkflation. Oh. Say, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Lucky me, says the man playing a terrible Shrek game. Hey, we're about to be the Retro Achievements master of this game, okay? We've almost made it. when everyone had a bike and knew how to ride it? If you didn't, you were lame. Now nobody has a bike. Mock is really hyper fixated on stuff from 20, 30 years ago. I guess that makes sense, being in a retro game stream. I don't know, come to think, I mean, all my friends rode bikes. It's my childhood friends. I don't know. Once you get to middle school, high school, though, people kind of stop doing that. Also doesn't help, I personally lived in an area where you couldn't really bike everywhere. Like, you could bike on my street, but beyond that, it was kind of dangerous. It's on that nostalgia kick, legit. That's when you start every sentence with, do you guys remember this? Making me feel old. All the kids had their Heelys. Ah, yes, Heelys. Had several friends with Heelys. Several friends you knew with broken bones as well. Damn. Okay, made it past that. There we go. Wait, we're at 13? Oh shit, hold up. Okay, we got more time. Good. I was like, what is that about? It's not enough time. What is this fucking noise? My god, dude. Oh, that guy almost hit me. Did we get it? Are we done? Yes, dude, yes. Fuck yes. Guys, it's over. That took 5.5 hours? Holy shit, man. I didn't think we played it that long. Okay. What's important is we got it. We badged the damn game. Crazy we spent that long on this. Holy fuck, man. Alright, there we go. There's credits. I mean, we did technically beat the game twice. Because I originally played the game on the default difficulty. There's only 2 difficulties. There is easy and there is hard. There's easy and there is hard, and like half the Chivos I had to do on hard, but I played on easy first. So really, I could have made this shorter if I just started on hard mode. But you know, you live and you learn. It is what it is. Congratulations, question mark. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the GGs, folks. Thank you so much. 2/3 of stream. Yeah, I did not anticipate this taking this long. Look forward to the game facts guide. This game can fuck off. Yeah, not a good game at all. But hey, you know, for getting it at PRGE for like $2, I definitely got my money's worth out of it. I can say that with certainty. Definitely got my money's worth out of it. S tier for Shrek. If it's opposite day, we'll go S tier. This is PS1, if you can believe it or not. From 2002 as well. 2002. Well after the PS2 was already out. We got this hunk of junk. 2 other people started the set today. Those poor souls. Those poor bastards. Alright, I think we might go ahead and try and maybe badge another quicker game. Let me look at my list and see what we got. I think we might do another one. Just because we do have time. Like how the RA says for you, beat the game and watching the credits, yeah. Felt bad for devs working on games for last-gen consoles, all that work, and most people are just going to write it off. Well, and in cases like this, not much work. Right? I think the devs wrote it off before the public even had a chance to. If you feel me. There are some really good games, like late-gen PS1 games, that are actually quite good, that fall into that category. I would say Stuart Little 2 is definitely one of those. I think it came out in 2001 or 2002 as well, and that game's actually a really good 3D platformer. It's fantastic. But I imagine a lot of people didn't play it, because it was on the PS1 and the PS2 was already out. Shrek 2 and Xbox, I've played Shrek 2 a couple times, actually. I always say games like this are a tax write-off, money laundering. Yeah, who the hell really knows? Alright, sorry, just looking at what I have to choose from here. A lot of options. Trying to think of one that we could do, like, relatively quickly, because we have some time, but not a crazy amount of time. I want to start another 5-hour extravaganza. 18-wheeler is a little tempting, but I don't know if I'd finish it tonight. I probably wouldn't, actually. Most likely wouldn't finish it tonight. I'm going to do the film The Room. The working theory is that it was a money laundering enterprise. Well, I don't know. I've heard that it's a money laundering enterprise. I've also heard that just Tommy Wiseau came into a bunch of money and just wanted to make a movie, so he threw money at it. And then it wasn't really a money laundering at all. It was just like Tommy Wiseau had some coin that he spent on that movie. Three extremes fun. Do we do more Millionaire? I feel like Millionaire is always a safe bet. There's other Millionaire games to badge. I think we might do another Millionaire game, just for the hell of it. Those are fun to do. Plus, you guys get involved. We have not done. We've not done second edition GBA. We did Dreamcast. I can get that out of here. Maybe, oh, Game Boy Color second edition. Yeah, we'll do this. This is actually a good version of Millionaire, too. Chef's Love Shack. Really bad game. I have played that one. Would not recommend. All right. Mock's just listing games now. Chef's Love Shack has 0 content. It's so true. If you want to play solo, there's even less to do. All right. You liked it? I mean, it's okay multiplayer, but it's not worth the money. It's kind of a ripoff. Sonic Shuffle, I didn't care for Sonic Shuffle at all. Alright, what are the Chivas on this? Secure 1,000, 1,000 without lifelines, a lot of not using lifelines. Use each lifeline, answer the question right. Secure $1,000 answering each question. You have to answer... Wait, what? Within 2 seconds? Oh, God. Maybe we don't do this one. I mean, I guess you could pause the game. That sounds obnoxious. Within 2 seconds? It's a little different than the Dreamcast set. Yeah, I don't know if I like the idea of that one. I might boot up Junior instead. Let me look at the set for Junior. I mean, it would be doable. I think you just pause the game. It would still kind of be a pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do Junior instead. We could probably do this one, but I don't like the idea of having to pause and then answer within 2 seconds. Sounds very obnoxious to me. So we might save that for another time. We'll do Junior on GBA. So this one is mostly just answer without any lifelines, and then there is an achievement to answer with all the lifelines. You have to use all your lifelines and then get to the million and still get it right. So basically the million without lifelines, which I think is reasonable. I think that's decently reasonable. Although the GBA has kind of a weird aspect ratio, so I apologize. The edges might slightly be cut off, but it should be all right. This is crunchy. We definitely on GBA. What would you normally use a camera to do? Take photographs. And they don't waste any time. They just throw you right in, man. Okay. What is your ability to store and recall things called? Memory. This is definitely Junior. Man, we might speed through this. What name is given to the bars at the front and back of a car to protect it? The bars. Bumpers, right? Kind of weird way to call it bars. Alright, 300 euros. Or pounds, sorry. What name is given to a sweet yellow sauce made with milk and eggs? Sweet yellow sauce. Mustard? Right? It's not yogurt. It's not cream. Is that your final answer? Even the game's like, are you sure about that? Oh, it's custard? Shit. My bad. Alright, that's okay. The game moves so quick, we can just bust through it. How is Shrek Treasure Hunt? I had to play the game twice, Sark. I had to play it twice. Because, like, half the achievements forced you to play on hard mode. And I did not realize that until we were done. So, yeah, if you ever do go into Badget, just start on hard mode. There's no reason not to. But, yeah, it honestly wasn't terrible. We got through it. We just badged it, like, within the last 20 minutes. But yeah, you could probably, it took us like 5 hours. You could probably do it in like 3.5 maybe. If you just play on hard the one time through. Worst part about it was the last level you need keys from the other levels to get. And they're scattered. Some of them are scattered around the map and they'll unlock after you beat a minigame. And a lot of times I just forget to grab those. And so I had to go around the entire map to try and find them at the end. Simplest swimming stroke. Dog paddle. Yeah, not terrible. There were a couple of like damageless Chivos, which was a little funky because the platforming in that game was fucking terrible, but which of these creatures is known for its humps? Camel. I don't think it's dog. Alright, which word means in another country, abroad? Need that badge of Shrek's disgusted face, though. It's too good not to have it. What color are you said to be feeling when you're feeling... This is Junior, man. It's feeling Junior. Softball questions. Alright, getting started. We needed a little easy one after Shrek. We needed to cut ourselves some slack. The other one that was kind of a pain in the ass, and for some reason it was only 3 points. There's a fishing minigame, and you had to get 9 fish in a row. Or it wasn't 9 fish in a row, but you had to either get fish or like junk from the pond without reeling in nothing, which was kind of a pain in the ass. Original, what is that? Ribena? What is that? Juice from which fruit? I don't even know. Ribeno? Is that an O or an A at the end? I can't even tell. Blackcurrant, blackberry, elderberry, raspberry. I genuinely don't know what the question's even asking. It's blackcurrant? I'm gonna take your word for it. Is that Ribena? Ribino? I don't even know what it is. It is an A, okay. Ribena? I'm taking your word for it. Such crunchy FMV. I mean, I'm glad they have the FMVs at all. Man, they are crunchy. Alright, which of these creatures lives in the sea? Panda, sloth, impala, piran. Just UK things, right? I'm pretty sure of these, it's prawn. But maybe somebody else back me up, just so I know I'm not going insane. Doesn't GBA have some animated movies? Yes, there's GBA video. Okay, prawn. Just wanted to double check. Prawn it is. Mid-difficult, I know, right? They throw that other question in there, and then we get back to relatively reasonable. But yeah, GBA video, there's Shrek, there's Shark Tale, there's a number. I think also there were some cartoons, some Nickelodeon. No, Cartoon Network for sure had some cartoons on GBA video. What is usually broadcast on the TV channel MTV? Pop videos. £8,000. Yeah, SpongeBob had some GBA video for sure. Which of these was a garment worn by the ancient Romans? Kimono, toga, sarong, sari. Pretty sure it's toga. Fairly certain on toga. I'm like 95% sure it's toga, but I want to double check. Just in case. Toga? Okay. Like, watch me be wrong. Alright, what do we have? 6 questions left? Yes. We will have to play through the game at least twice all the way through. What name is given to the mouth of a volcano? The plug, the cone, the lava, the crater. I believe it's crater. Lava is what comes out of the volcano. So I don't think that's what they're getting at. It is the crater. Okay. Like, I don't know, it could be cone. Cone doesn't sound entirely implausible. Alright, 5 questions left. Cash building. What would you most likely read about in Q magazine? Films, music, sports, or history? Q magazine. I'm assuming this is a British publication. This is a British game. I've never read Q magazine. I want to say music. Sark is saying music as well. I think you're right. Cloud's saying music. All right, we're going music. I'm fairly certain it's music, but wasn't 100%. All right, we've hit the 64. All right, 4 left. Yeah, and then we got to run it back one more time, at least one more time. I think we could do it the rest in one playthrough. All right, on UK roads, speed cameras are usually painted with which color? I've played Euro Truck Simulator. I believe it's yellow. It's either yellow or white. I'm actually 50-50 on these. Shit. I think it depends. Well, oh, UK specifically. It is yellow? I think it is yellow. Different Other European Union countries, I think, have them as white. But yeah, I think UK is yellow. Let's hope we're right. Yellow is correct. I was like, oh, I've played Euro Truck, and then I was like, wait, I've seen yellow and white cameras. Yeah, UK specifically, it's yellow. All right, for 250,000 pounds. 3 questions left. In Greek legend, for what were Jason and the Argonauts searching? Golden boar, golden hind, golden ring, golden fleece. I've actually never read Jason and the Argonauts. Golden fleece, it's D? It is the fleece? Okay. I'm gonna trust y'all. It is correct. £250,000. All right, we're on the $500,000 question. What is the name given to a link that allows you to jump from one internet page to another? That is a hyperlink. Let's fucking go. Easy question. Easy question. All right, the million. Damn, can I get a $500,000 for that? Honestly, right? Can I just get that question, be right, and get $1 million? $500,000? What is the name given to a group of kangaroos? An army, a mob, a horde, or a crowd? Army, mob, a horde, or crowd? These are all funny to me. Army of kangaroos, mob of kangaroos, horde of kangaroos. B, you think mob? Is it mob? Mob of kangaroos. It's a mob. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. The Chivo popped a little early on that. All right. So now we just got to use each of the lifelines and get a question right. And then we got to get the million. We got to get the million without using a lifeline. Yeah, Chivo's spoiler, dude. One popped a little fast. Oh, wait, what? Okay. It gave me the 3 lifelines one. Or no. Oh, okay. Use up all 3 lifelines. Okay, I see. I thought there was achievements. I thought there were achievements for the lifelines. All right. You've won a virtual £1 million. Thanks for rubbing it in, right? Which of the food usually comes in liquid form? Soup. Oh, so we do need to use the lifelines. As long as we use up all 3 before the last question. Well, this is Junior Edition, Charlie. On which part of the body would a bonnet be worn? That would be the head. How is Phone a Friend gonna work? I am curious to see in this version. Yeah, that's a good point. And we might get some digitized GBA voices. Complete the title of the popular children's novel by Roald Dahl, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Charlie and the Ice Cream Van? I kind of like Charlie and the Ice Cream Van. Skilled worker who makes and repairs wooden objects is called a carpenter. Yeah, we'll probably get some nasty digitized voices, maybe. Or it might pop up as text on the screen. That might be what happens. Oh, shit. Name of the Queen's eldest son? At this time. Which one's the oldest? Edward, William, Charles, or Andrew? I don't actually know. I might have to use a lifeline. Step inside my white van, Charlie. I've got ice cream. Is it Charles? Well, I got to use lifelines anyway. Let's see how the Phone a Friend works. Hence him now being king. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, it just rings and then it's like thinking. It's going to tell us which one it thinks it is. Fairly sure it's C. All right. Phone Trashy. Trashy's probably asleep. your car warranty is expired. Alright. We're up to number 6. Yeah, so we gotta use all 3 before the million and then answer the million correctly. Which of these is a CBBC show presented by Simon, Angelica, and Jake? The Saturday show, the Thursday show, the Monday show, or the Friday show? I want to say the Saturday show, but I'm not 100% on that. This is CBBC, so I have no clue. I guess we could use another lifeline, unless somebody knows. Go 50-50 maybe, see what happens. Saturday and Thursday. All right, I'm fairly certain it's Saturday now. It is Saturday, all right. Like Thursday doesn't seem like the day. Seems unlikely. Rip Wednesdays. Where's the Taco Tuesday show? All right. The 4,000-pound question. In the spelling of words in English, which letter almost always follow Q? That would be U. We're watching it. We need to watch the Saturday show now. Obviously W. Like the completely empty hot seat. Yeah, another hot seat, and then no audience either. It's funny, most of the versions of this kind of do that. It's just like, oh yeah, empty Millionaire set. Which comic book superhero is the alter ego of Clark Kent? Oh, come on. Superman. Obviously Wonder Man. Fucking Wonder Man. Wonder Man, my favorite superhero. All right. Michelle Heaton and Jessica Taylor are members of which band? Girls Aloud, Westlife, Sugar Babes, Liberty X. I'm fairly certain Westlife is a boy band, so I don't think it's Westlife. I also don't think it's... Is it Liberty X? Do you think? I wouldn't know. That sounds right to me. Any answer that isn't Westlife sounds right to me. Alright. Liberty X is the answer. We're like a spirit or something having to live Millionaire in the afterlife. This is our purgatory. It's just playing Millionaire over and over and not getting any real money for it and having no human interaction. Which of these animals is famous for giving off a powerful and unpleasant smell? That would be a skunk. Yeah, how's it going, Ram Ranch? It's a music question. It's easier. No, I didn't know any of those groups other than Westlife, and I only know of them in passing. I'm not sure how much crossover there was between the UK and US there. All right. Frankie Dettori is a star in which sport? Skiing, athletics, motor racing, or horse racing? I've never heard of Frankie Dettori. Double, is it horse racing? Are you pretty sure on that? I'd believe you. D, my brother? All right, we're going D. How's it going, Eater? You want half. You can have half of the virtual million. All right, for $125,000. Or no, we're on the 64. Crime in real life was getting the million with all the lifelines, only using phone a friend to brag and then answering the question wrong. Damn. All right. I gotta start over. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, before you reach 1,000? Is that what it says? Oh, you're right. You're totally right. Thank you for catching that. My bad. I thought it was use the lifelines before the million. It's before the 1,000. So basically in the first 3 questions. All right, I gotta reset on the game question too. We had the Robotnik question. You hate to see it. That was a good catch. Yeah, for some reason I read that as use them all before the million. I totally missed the 1,000 there. We failed you, Regis. Well, it's not Regis for the UK Millionaire. Laid down for a nap in a dream. A character was named Chivo. No, you're fine. Sorry, I should have caught it. You're fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so I gotta use all of them in the first few questions. Piece of cloth. Baby's chin. That is a bib. Final answer. Traditional event at a primary school sports day is the egg and spoon, right? I guess we'll use the phone a friend. Thinking. Pretty sure it's C. Confident it's C. Well, they're not even pretty sure. They are absolutely locked in at C. All right, which of these is not one of Snow White's dwarves? Damn, sad and happy. Get my mate on the telly. I can't do a British accent. All right, B. Is there really a happy dwarf? Literally just called happy. I believe it's sad. All right. So now we got to go the rest of the way with no lifelines and get the million correct. Which of these is a unit of distance? Decibel, liter, pound. That would be mile. B for Britain. All right, which planet does Superman come from? Saturn, Krypton, Jupiter, Neptune. Does he come from Krypton? Kryptonite is no good though. Uranus? It is Krypton. Okay. You know, it's so funny. We had like a Superman question earlier. I'm like, it's so easy. All right, Krypton. So, bro, he's from... I'm sure this joke's been made, but he's from a planet with a natural resource that he's, like, basically totally immune. Like immunocompromised, too. Krypton does sound like the joke answer. He's born on the planet, and he's weak to the shit. All right, the groundskeeper of Hogwarts, Hagrid. Kryptonite keeps all the superhuman people normal. Okay, they're only super off the planet. Gotcha. That makes a little more sense. Still kind of funny, though. Still kind of ironic. Something to do with his reaction to the Earth's sun as well. Which one of these is the title of a book by Mary Norton about a family of tiny people? Didn't we get this one on a different... We got the lenders, the borrowers, the renters, the hirers. It's the borrowers. I feel like we got... Maybe it was another Mary Norton question. All right, the borrowers. I'm assuming that's correct. Borrowers is correct. Read it, or you've read it. They're human but have tails like mice. Okay, interesting. That reminds me, people have talked a couple times in here about, like, Stuart Little is actually supposed to be a human in the book or something. Some shit. What name is given to a series of small holes which makes tearing something easier? That would be perforations. Bing, 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 bing. All right, which country is the mountain range known as the what? The Cairn norms? Scotland, South Africa, Ireland, or Australia? I actually don't know. This is a geography question that I am not going to claim to know. Like how they make up random gibberish for some of the answers. It's pretty great, isn't it? I want to say maybe Australia? Makes you think Scotland, Wizard? Yeah, I'm not going to claim to know. Is it Scotland? All right, we're going Scotland. Seems like everybody thinks the same. Yeah, there we go. Good guess. Solid, educated guess. On to the 10th question. The Greek letter pi is used to help measure which geometrical shape? That would be a circle. I want to use my lifeline, phone a Monica, I mean Hillary. Hashtag don't tell Hillary. Don't let her know. I think I could still list off. I know a stupid amount of digits for pi. 3.1415926.5. I lose it after that. But like, I don't even know why I know that many. 3.14 is all you need to know. Who is the hero in the film Atlantis, The Lost Empire? Joshua Sweet, Preston B. Whitmore, Cookie Farnsworth. I believe it's Milo, right? I haven't seen Atlantis like since it came out, but I think it's Milo, right? You remember up to 15 places, Sark? Jeez. All right, is Milo? All right. I mean, I played the PS1 Atlantis, but even that was like 5 years ago now. Cookie Farnsworth, hell of a name, honestly. Kind of a banger name. There's a pie competition. Don't know if they still do it, but kids have to name as many numbers as they can for prize money. Your brain retains the most useless info. I think we all know that. We're all in the same boat. I know I do. I remember so much useless shit. That's why I literally have like a BG's trivia card, because I'm like, I can just rattle off everything. Yeah, winged horse, right, Pegasus? Easy question. Got a cereal box game about Atlantis. You never got anywhere in it. I mean, hey, free cereal box game though. Even if you just boot it up for like 10 minutes. No harm, no foul. All right. Are we on the 250,000? We're close. We're getting close. Henry Ford is famous for developing the mass production of which of the... Are you serious? Car. Come on now. I know this is Jeopardy Jr., but come on now. Easy question. For £250,000, I would think the question would be a little harder than that. The fridge, obviously. Henry Ford of fridge fame. All right. The $500,000 question. Yeah, maybe it's because it's British and it's U.S. history. I can see that. Which of the following is not the name of a... Speaking of, not the name of a U.S. state. New Jersey, New Hampshire, New York. New England is a region, not a state. Easy. For £500,000. That was the question. Theater? I guess the theater. All right, for the million, we just got to get this one, and then we've badged this. Prince William attended which English public school? Oh, come on. Harrow, Gordonston, Winchester, or Eton. Yeah, see, this is not something I'm gonna know. Prince William attended which public English school? B sounds super British, it does. Atlantis, the Lost Empire, Search for the Journal. It was an FPS? Really? Atlantis FPS, interesting. Would expect like an action-adventure game, not a first-person shooter. Is it Etten? Are you like 100% on that? Because I like I said, I certainly don't know. I'd believe it though. It's in his resume? Okay. All right, we're going to Etten. Yep, that's the one. The Chivo popped. There we go. Half an hour. Easy badge. There it is. Not a bad version of Millionaire. Although a lot of these are British leaning, so a lot of them are just like a lot of European centric questions. And then the opposite happens where it's like we get seemingly easy questions because they're related to the US, but of course, you know, not everybody from the EU is gonna know this shit. So it's kind of funny. It's funny how that works. Like some of the hard questions seem easy, or the questions that are supposed to be hard seem easy. Some of the questions that are supposed to be easy, not so much. Thank you guys for the GGs. All right, I think with that, I think we might call it a night. I feel like we peaked with badging Shrek. I could find something else to throw on, but I think I'm good. I think we'll call it there. We have a decent amount of time on the clock, which will be nice. Especially because today we start with like a half hour. It'll be nice to have like more like an hour and a half. My RA point total? That's a good question. Let's find that real fast. We didn't get a ton of points today. Not a crazy amount. I mean, we did badge 3 games, and 2 of them were Millionaire games. Let's find out. I am now at 4114. Well, and the thing is, there's 2 numbers. You have your regular points, and then you have the adjusted retro ratio points, which tries to factor in how hard the achievement is. So retro ratio points, we have over 8,000. We did move up in the rank. Got to get that ratio up. I'm probably not helping myself playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but I don't know. What was the retro ratio on Shrek? Not very good. Some of these were kind of hard. Personally, I found a couple of them to be a little tricky, and also a little undervalued points-wise. Is that a Rick Astley achievement? That is a Rick Astley. There's a Rick Astley Game Boy game. Yeah, that one was kind of fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing some harder games. We got 172 points. That's not bad. It's not bad. How's it going, RG? Catching us right for the end here. I am gonna find somebody for us to raid real quick, I think. You got such a stupidly underscored set today. Well, I mean, yeah, you have to consider that, you know, a lot of these are done by community members, a lot of times fans of the game. So I do feel like there is definitely an element of people thinking that things are easier than they actually are. You know, especially if you've never played the game before. Right? I think a lot of people that are making achievement sets are like, I've played hundreds of hours in this game and I find it easy, you know? I don't know if they always necessarily do the best job being like, okay, what is somebody who's playing this for the first time gonna think? Or how easy is it gonna be for them? But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the support tonight. We definitely did a little bit better than last night. Got a little bit more time on the clock, so we got a little bit more wiggle room tomorrow, which will be nice. Nah, the higher point achievements were easier than the 5-pointers. You just don't think they played it? Damn. RG with the sorry I'm late. Thank you for being here. Even if you're catching us for the last couple minutes, I appreciate it. Markakudo. I have not watched them before. That'll be a new stream for me. Let's see, what are they up to? They're from Paris? English and French stream. They're doing Saturn? Thunder Force 5. 1cc attempts. 1cc attempts on Thunder Force? Damn, okay. Alright. It's bilingual. Yeah, we can give them the raid. It's nice to raid somebody we've never raided before. All right, thank you guys all again for hanging out. I'm glad we got the badge Shrek treasure hunt. It was definitely more of a process than I thought it would be, but hey, we got the badge. We got the goofy Shrek badge out of it. All right, take care, folks. I will pause the timer once we're offline. Hopefully I see you guys all very soon. We will be back again tonight. For what is today? Oh yeah, it's Jank Quest. So we are gonna be playing some Onimusha. That is gonna be the agenda for this evening. Some Onimusha, which I've never played on the PS2. Should be an interesting one. All right, we're gonna raid. Take care, everybody. See y'all very soon. Peace out.